Bong. Tee. Hello. Oh, I can move Wispin. Yay! My game turned on.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hi, everyone. Let me move Wispin real quick before I forget. Wispin goes right here. And then once the Steam servers are back up, we can VTS together. But for now, it's down. So Wispin is a cute little PNG tuber with tan quad. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, please help me. Hello, Faded. I saw Sleepy Bro earlier. Also, hi, Ice Draco. Hi, Gage. Hi, Wispin. How is everyone?
Your upgraded hair is so cute.
Thanks.
Good job.
I colored it myself. I also got a new shirt.
It looks so good.
I wiggle a little bit differently now because I haven't fixed the parameters appropriately, but that's okay. Ooh. But that's okay. I kind of missed the long sleeves, but it's okay. We out here in our little training shirt. Oh yeah, I think I put it in a tag. I'm not sure if I did, but I was like, look, we can be pre-debut now. So I did it. You did it all yourself? I just colored it. The base of the model is a pay-to-use one by Miku T, I think. And then, hold on. This song is so loud in my ears. Okay. And then the artist allowed for us to recolor it. And so I did. Everything is like loud. Unclear. Maybe it's just my voice. Not fully back yet.
I think that on stream it sounds fine.
Okay. I just feel a little overwhelmed. But it's okay. But hello. May I inquire what this channel is about? My name is Stellina Maris and you can call me Stelline. I am the bunny princess of the kingdom of Selas, which is next to the forest of Selas, which you might be familiar with. Yeah, Wispin is the forest god in training of the forest of Selas. I said forest twice and got confused.
I'm Forest.
Forest. And
Forest.
I am the princess of the nearby kingdom. And we like to play a lot of things, but currently we are still in our Final Fantasy XIV arc, so we can finish all the things on time for Dawn Trail, which I bought yesterday.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Where's
look.
your earring?
Look. I'm about to open it up. Look, I have my little wind-up Zidane that I just picked up. I was so confused because there was an icon in the corner that was like, "You've got mail," and I was like, I haven't seen that ever. And I have my earrings.
Yeah, let's go.
Do I put it on? No, not on. I'm level 90. It doesn't go up.
Yeah, anything under 90.
Okay, I'll put it in my armory chest. That way it's safe. Hey! But yeah, so I didn't stream last week. The last thing we did was ENDWALKER finale. So that has been on my brain as I took a week off to prep for and then go to youth group camp in the forest, where I cried about the events in ENDWALKER. Bro, we went to go look at the stars. Okay, so my friend and I are always together at camp, right? And her husband decided to bring a portable camp shower situation to camp so that whoever wanted to shower could shower. And he actually set it up this year because he brought it last year, but there was no time to set it up. So this year he set it up, and then Friday night, I knew Kim wanted to shower, but she was like, "It's cold and I'm tired and I don't want to." And I was like, "You know what, girl? I'm gonna say that I want to shower, and you're not gonna let me walk all the way over there by myself. So you're gonna come with me." And so then she did end up showering and feeling better, despite how cold it was. And then on the way back, we're like walking in the dark, and then we hear some noises out in the field, and we're like, "What the?" But it was two of our friends sitting and looking up at the stars. So they were stargazing, and so I also was like looking for shooting stars because they saw 2 shooting stars when we walked up, but we didn't see it. But I claimed them as ours. I was like, it's because Kim and I walked up together, and that's why you saw 2 at the same time. And then we were looking at the stars, and I was like, wow, this is so cool, because I'm like a city girl at heart, right? I don't like going outside. I don't know anything about animals or plants or whatever. I'm just, let me stay inside. And then we were looking at the stars, and I was like, stars are so cool. Like, I can't believe they're real. That's crazy. Like, what the heck? And then my friend who was sitting there looking at the stars unironically was like, you know, some of them are dead. Some of the stars aren't dead. And I was like, why would you tell me stars are dead at a time like this? And she didn't know, but I told Kim, and I was like, she told me the stars were dead. And she was like, oof. And I cried. Why are the stars
Rest in
dead?
pieces. This critical hit for no reason.
I know. I was like, oh, okay. It was so funny though. I saw the Little Dipper, or the Big Dipper. I saw a Dipper for the first time. Because Kim's always like, look, it's the Dipper. And I always look, and I'm always like, yeah. Because I don't know where it is. I just go, yeah. So every year our conversation goes like that. We look at the stars. She goes, oh my gosh, that's the Dipper, but I don't know if it's the big one or the little one. And I go, yeah, I only know Orion, but he only comes out in the winter. And we have the same exact exchange every year for camp. Every year. Without fail. And it proceeds in the same exact fashion every time. But this is the first year I've actually been like, oh my gosh, I see the Dipper. It's funny. But yeah, we'll have more camp stories on Friday. Today I want to go do things with a Zoe. Look, she's ready. I forgot how to... She's ready for action. We're gonna go... Oh, hello, Nutkin. I had a different minion, and then I was going to go change minions, and then I pressed roulette by accident, and the Nutkin appeared, and I was like, alright, fine. Ancient astronomers had insane imagination. Is true. Hi, Dojingo! Welcome in. We're gonna go do stuff. Wow, everyone has
Let's
a
go.
burb. I want a burb. Mignon.
We have to run the dungeon.
Oh, you right. I don't know why I thought I had a bird. Hello!
They interact with each other though. Look how cute.
They're so cute! Wow. Wow. Hi, Dochinga. I'd love to hear them sometime. Might stay here for a tad. You can stay as long as you like. Welcome to the tea party. Oh, whoa. Friday is Haura's birthday. I don't have a way to show you Haura, do I? I'd have to go to a retainer thing. But it's his birthday, so we'll do aimless things in 14 on Friday as him. And by that I mean we're probably gonna try to get his Lancer up. And then we can tell stories. Wispin also went camping. Did you have a good time?
I did.
Yeah.
I was very excited to be in the woods and not in the city.
Your woods had water. It was crazy. I was looking at the pictures.
All those were different lakes.
I was looking at the pictures you sent me and I was like, oh, I forgot forests can have like water. My forest doesn't have water, bro. Allegedly there was a creek like way behind us, and I was like, I think I've been to that creek the last time we were at this campsite, and it was like, I don't even remember. The only reason I remember there was actually water is because some girl fell in it. And she got her pants all wet. Yeah. Otherwise, I have no memory. Whoa. There's a person here.
Yes.
Your eyes are so pretty, person. Wow. Wow. Was she okay? Yeah, she's fine. It wasn't one of the kids. We took every precaution to make sure she wouldn't fall because she's the clumsiest of her friend group, and she still fell. So it was her own fault. It's okay though. She dried off eventually.
Just like me, for real.
She is fine. I'm like trying to like piece together the picture. Let's see. Nemjiji. It appears my calculations were correct. I knew that at this very spot I would encounter none other than Azeli, the hero who saw us through the final days. So certain was I of my math that I stood here for... Well, let's not concern ourselves with that. I am Nemjiji, assistant to one Professor Claudian. We work with the Itioscope to observe the ethereal sea and delve into its myriad mysteries. Some mysteries, though, are beyond even our capabilities to unravel. The strange crystal we but recently discovered, for instance, defies our every conjecture. You've been to the center of the star and far beyond it. However, so we hope that you may see something in this crystal that we academics do not. I beg you lend us your well-traveled eye at Aporia. Professor Claudian will be eagerly waiting your arrival. The little curtsy is my favorite. Azeli would never. However, it's very cute. Azeli. Let's go! The little thingies are here. Can I go there from here?
I'll give you a teleport.
Heck. I'm so excited! It's Azeli! Look how cute she is.
Azeli.
I missed Azeli. Azeli. She's so little and so cute.
It's my boy Claudian.
Clued. Hello. Welcome. We appreciate any insight you can provide on the matter of this crystal. Professor Claudian will share the particulars with you. As I live and breathe, it really is you. I assumed Nemjiji was simply attempting to pull one over on me, as it were. Perhaps I should pay more heed to her wild claims. Hello! Oh, you have cool hair! Greetings, Azeli, and welcome to my humble laboratory. I'm sure Nemjiji has already told you plenty about us, but allow me to introduce myself personally. I am Claudian, leader of this little research collective. I must admit, I have been nervous about this meeting ever since Nemjiji set out to find you. For a researcher in my field, there is no greater an honor than to meet the first woman in history to traverse the ethereal sea and return to tell the tale. The professor speaks often and at length of your deeds, but he has no small number of achievements to his own name. He has peered deeper into the ethereal sea than any other in Charlian, and the breadth of his knowledge is peerless. Peerless, perhaps, but for a single woman, we must seize this precious opportunity to learn what we can from her, and perhaps crack this conundrum that has stumped the three of us for moons. It was we who peered into the fathomless sea from the antitower in the Dravanian hinterlands. There we spoke with Heidelin and learned of the fate that would befall this star, the final days. Soon thereafter, all research was moved to Labyrinthos, and through the Aetioscope did we continue our vigil. As impressive a work as the device is, however, it can glimpse but a fraction of the sea's infinite depths. Which brings us to the matter at hand. Not long after the Exodus was declared, we recovered an unusual crystal shard during a routine observation. It appeared before us suddenly, as if propelled to the surface by some unknown force. We found that it possessed an ethereal density that exceeds that of normal crystals by orders of magnitude, and its shape resembles nothing which occurs in the natural world. It was made, not formed. Unfortunately, that was the extent of the information we could glean before we were forced to turn our focus towards the Exodus. The crystal was very nearly forgotten amidst the sudden upheaval. But thanks to the effort of a certain someone, that crisis is now behind us, and we are free to resume our research. Thus did we decide to seek you out, the dauntless adventurer who delved into the unknown and beheld its innermost secrets. And now we would have you see for yourself. Hi, Gamer! Thank you for the care package, Obo. I hope you are doing well. Here is the crystal in question. If it resembles aught you have encountered before, even by the smallest degree, please say so. Okay. Shock. Hey! Wait! It's the forbidden gummies. I was wondering if it'd be a forbidden gummy. But we should have given them all to little buddy. Except for ours. I know of someone who bears a similar crystal. Me! Memory abides within this crystal. As I thought, you do know what this is. Please, tell me everything. Okay. So once upon a time, I found this forbidden gummy. They wouldn't let me eat it. I see. The Ashians use these to transfer their memories to new vessels. Fascinating indeed. It was plain that this crystal was special somehow, but this revelation surpasses even my considerable expectations. Similar artifacts have appeared throughout the ages. Memories of martial techniques manifested as crystalline shards on the battlefield, or storied stones passed from master to students. A comparison between said artifacts and this crystal may prove a fruitful first step in unveiling its true nature. What do you think, Professor? Ashian memories, windows through which we can gaze upon the convocation of 14. Unlike the crystal in Azelli's story, this one does not bear the mark of the convocation. Who then could these memories belong to? And more importantly, why were they stored in this particular shard? More importantly still, why was it set adrift on the ethereal sea? Shrug. That timing was so funny. Cause Nimgigi. Dame yo. Hi Boa, thanks for the follow. Lamau, hello. I hope your Elden Ring went well, gamer. I hope you were well. Wispy says to come watch. I watched. Thanks, Wispy Novo. Ubu. I hope you're having a good day. We're doing some exploration. Professor Claudian? Yes? I'm well aware that contemplation is the key to breakthrough, but there is propriety to consider. We have a guest, one you invited explicitly. Must we do this every time? Shock. Yes, of course, our guest. Terribly sorry. I do so easily find myself unmoored by the tides of rumination. Hee. But perhaps a more engaging use of your time with us would be for you to take up that crystal. If indeed there are memories stored within, they may reveal themselves to you upon contact. Forbidden gummy! Would he yell at us if we bit it? Oh, well, okay. What if he had to bite it to activate it? If anyone, message, come, pandemonium, please. Faces grave threat, star in danger! Not again. We just did this. That expression does not bode well. What did you see? Once again, the star is in danger, and I have to go fix it. Pandemonium? 'Tis not a word I have heard before. If my knowledge of the ancient tongue serves me, it means all demons. Not a name that inspires optimism, all things considered. She's so little. In the event that another star-shattering cataclysm is in fact bearing down upon us, I would have the aforementioned examples of crystallized memory to hand. Nimjiji, Rusino, I entrust their procurement to you. If there are more memories to be extracted from this crystal, we will find them. As for you, Wazeli, there is a person I would have you seek. The one who has delivered so dire a warning. Your story tells us that this crystal could very well have been made by one of the ancients. If that is the case, then discerning the nature of this pandemonium would require a trip far into the past, to an era before the Sundering. I only know of one individual capable of such a feat, the very hero who traversed time to prevent the world's doom. So that's like common knowledge? That's crazy. Traveler for real, for real. I must confess, the tales people tell of your adventures beggar belief, and their veracity has been a subject of much debate among my peers. After today's meeting, however, there can be no doubt in my mind that every incredible exploit is fact. So I ask you now, return to the past. Find out what and where pandemonium is, and if we need be concerned by this message. Okay. You got it. Thank you. For the time being, you should keep the crystal in your possession. I do not think you have seen the last of its memories, and more may be drawn out as you approach their source. Safe travels, and may we meet again soon to share our findings. Hoi? Hello! Hi, Ashubu. Have a good sleep, gamer. Thanks for stopping by before sleeps. Oh, well. Ashu, small Lala baby, yeah! She's so cute. She's our team baby, our golden Macne. For Professor Claudian, I would burn the candle on both ends. Or rather, I will! First, I must find the historical documents he requested, and then... what was I meant to do again? From this moment on, our objective shall be to fill every cranny of this place with crystals. Surely the gleaners won't mind braving a few haunted battlefields for the right price. Pray journey to the past and ascertain the severity of the threat. Keep the crystal for now until we can find a way to listen to its messages. It will do more good in your hands than ours. Wow. Wait, these little plants are so cute. Pull them out. 14 load faster. Take your time. Yeah. Wahoo! Wahoo!
Does it say you have to go to the ocular first, or can you just go straight to Nag?
I have to go to the ocular and approach the portal. I have a return though. It's still the Crystarium. Why is there 57Q for Ether? Ether, yeah. I typically see it really high. But I hope you are well. Now that I'm done with reading cutscene. Okay. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. This is a new wiggle.
Good
that
night, gamer. Hi, Boa. Hi, Ashu.
Yeah, Wispin is here. After maintenance on Steam is done, Wispin can actually be on screen. Boa! Don't forget to call out to your loveliest branch. My loveliest branch is busy. My loveliest branch is finding me snacks.
You're busy being a king.
Yeah.
Boa!
Wow. I saw a post. Someone was like, "All right, now that they're opening new NA worlds, people from Ether better be moving. It's crazy here." And I'm like, "No." How many people are also like, "No."
We have a house.
Yeah.
We're not moving anywhere.
For real. I was like, I guess people who don't have little houses can go find a new house somewhere else. Destination. Man, I miss Raw. Where's Raw?
There are 2 separate field trips with Grahatia that we can do now.
I love he.
I love he.
Also, whatever necklace this is that Azalea has is really cute.
Isn't it so cute?
I kind of wish it was pink, but it's okay. Hi. Oh, so the crystal will guide me to the... No, wait. Yeah, no. Yes. Come pandemonium quickly. Technically, the last GPS location that was set in the Crystal Tower was set by Elidibus. So, and no one has touched it since, so we should... The GPS is the same.
Elidibus?
Right?
Elidibus?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I fell over. Okay, maybe it wasn't the right GPS location. I just got dropped on the ground. Wow. Oh, I crashed into someone on the ground. That's so funny. Hello. Shuck. Could it be? Shuck. We're like, what kind of lie do I have to come up with today? No, of course not. Apologies, but for the briefest moment, I thought you to be a dear friend of mine. I realize now that such a notion is preposterous. He's so pretty. She told me a falling star would appear before me, and I suppose you must be it. Truth be told, I did not expect the expression to be so... literal. What? 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 Wow! Demas. Oh, I should have put on my cute little robes. It's okay. I don't think I even have it on the glamour plate yet. Apologies for not introducing myself properly. My name is Themis. As you can see by my bare face, I am not one of Elpis's observers. Rather, I come here on an assignment, which has been more or less routine up until this very moment. You certainly do know how to make an entrance. I must wonder what brought you here, for it is plain that you do not belong here, or any place I know, for that matter. I'm Azim's familiar. Hello. Huh. It appears my initial impression was not so preposterous after all. I did not know my friend had such a unique familiar at her disposal. Eh? If you are here at Azim's behest, then I believe I can hazard a guess as to your purpose. You are here to investigate Pandemonium, yes? Oh. If so, we may be able to help one another. But first, might I trouble you to explain how you came to collide with my skull? The GPS was wrong on my, magic transporter thing. I see. I believe that dispels any major doubts I had concerning your intentions. Apologies for being so intrusive, but you must understand that this is an uncommon occurrence. I shall pry no further, for I'm well aware that we all have secrets we must keep. However, if I may, I would very much like to take a look at this crystal of yours. Oh, okay. Oh, not okay? Okay. Oh, okay. Hi, Kato! Oh, I need to change. How did you meet? We had but each other, huh? I need to change this anyway. Pandemonium. How is Kato? I like that as it fades out, I still hear the screaming. Fascinating. While I cannot say much as to what it contains, it is clear that there are memories stirring within. Memories that speak of something gravely amiss in Pandemonium. The facility extends beneath Elpis and is overseen by the Words of La Habrea. It houses those creations that are highly valued as research subjects and highly dangerous to the star. Naturally, it is strictly guarded and under constant surveillance. Several days ago, however, an unnatural shift in the flow of its surrounding ether was detected. Soon thereafter, all communications from Pandemonium ceased. I am here as a representative of an organization that works directly with the Convocation, and have been tasked with investigating this incident. Now that there is some measure of transparency between us, might I offer a suggestion as to what we should do next? Oh. Sure. Complete. During the course of your investigations, you may discover valuable artifacts. These can be exchanged for equipment by speaking with Melanie in Aporia or Joel in Razat Han. Wow! Wait, do I have a cute little outfit? I don't think I do. Oh. No, that's pointless. No. What is the... I don't remember. Cannot upload... Okay, that makes sense.
We can always stop and you can go put it on for immersion.
Yeah, can we? We can fall...
Yeah, go for it.
We can fall onto he and be like, oopsie.
I will drive you back to Timothy.
My return button is dead. You gotta skip all the way to ENDWALKER. I hope you enjoy ENDWALKER. Whoa, there's people here. Whoa. Man, I miss Hermes. Step softly, you will wake them. Listen, I just miss Hermes. Cry. Hi Terry, welcome in. Oh yeah, I was gonna go back.
Hi Terry.
So
Hi Faded.
Fix stuff.
Hi Kato.
Hi. Wait, where? Huh? I'm just gonna go back to the Crystarium.
You can go to the Crystarium.
Waiting for my net to pop back up, so I'll be back in. Hopefully by the time you get the first floor unlocked. Yeah, no worries. I want to wear a cute outfit. So I go here. E for net.
If anybody would like to join PF, we are up under me on Svaranteros on Ether Genova. Password is 7777.
7777. I'm excited. Is this? There, the manager of suites. Hello. Wait a second, I gave Dell that hair. You're just Dell, but 3 steps to the left.
That could be Dell's first shard.
Oh my gosh, that'd be so cute. Shoe Bill. Hello. He's so grumpy. Okay. Glamour. Is it even in here? Emperor new hat? Oh, I don't remember. Sophist robe. Yeah. And then there were... Wait, did it work? Oh, it did. Sophist... What is... Yes. And then... Shoes. I think those were the 3 items. We put in Emperor's new gloves and Emperor's new hat. I think that's everything that I want in there. Oopsie. And then we go edit glamour plates. And oh my gosh, did I run out? Now? Okay, we don't need this one. Remove. We get my bow. And then we get Sophist robe. And then the pants. That's not pants. We can put in that guy. So I don't have to wear anything. And then we get... I don't remember what they look. There we go. And then... the shoes! Look, she's so cute. I can't. She's so cute. Yeah. Save. Yeah. Close. Yay! Now we can go back. Sweet door.
Now you're ready.
Now I'm ready! You somehow got sucked into doing the last ENDWALKER trial on EX. First time? Yeah, good luck! Have fun! This burb. Heckin' Shoebill. I think the Shoebill likes to follow L around. On purpose. It's so funny. It's raining! Let me in! Thank you. Entrance. Travel to Elpis. Proceed to Elpis. I like the second confirmation. It's very nice. Wow, it's you again. Now you all have names. Wow, there's so many people. Whoa. Is that Raha? Let's see, where am I supposed to go? Oh wait, I can change.
I think it's a static medium. Hang on, I'm gonna come get you.
Okay, I just think it's cute. I was like, that person looks like Raha. I too would want to look like Raha.
It might be Graha. I used to have a Graha ult. Do you remember that?
No, but oh wait, yeah, kind of. Wait, I can't apply glamour plates here. This is silly. What do you mean?
You need to be in the city. Hang on, I'll bring you over.
To the city?
Oh wait, 1 second.
I was about to just go back.
Heck,
to the...
we are in a crossworld party.
That's okay. I can.
Come here. No, come here.
Wait.
Just come to the city. Get on your mount.
Get on my mount. Where's my mount button? Hehe. Where's my black chocobo button? Don't I have a black chocobo button? Oh well. Oh, it's over here. Wait, I want Torgal! Hold on.
Toggle.
It's Torgal. Torgal. I kept saying delicious all weekend, and so now Kim's husband keeps saying delicious. Yeah. Cause I would just say and then insert word, which was often rocks. Rocks. And now he just goes delicious. It's really funny. She was like, "Are you satisfied?" And I was like, "Yeah." Delicious. Grass.
Grass.
Grass. Rocks. Dirt.
Dirt. Trees.
Trees. Pompous creator. Heck, I don't want to help you.
Butterfly.
Butterfly. Butterfly. Delicious. Nay! It's the tiny bird! I mean, not bird, horse. You're my favorite. Are the axolotls still here? I miss Hermes. I'm gonna cry. Okay, good. They're not here.
Oh yeah, you can change.
He took care of them. Well mounted. Okay. There are so many rules.
The dragon!
Oh, that's a Tonberry. Like, I don't remember where I put it. 13. I should have put it on 14, but you know what? It's fine. Look! I'm cute. I'm just
so
a little
cute.
guy.
Okay, this way.
Hey. Woohoo! So small. I love tiny Lala. She's so cute.
Zelly.
Zelly. She's so cute. Just a little guy.
God dang it. Thanks, guys.
Wow. 6 eggs of Elpis. Eggs.
Eggs.
Eggs. Zoe.
Demas.
Hello.
Timothy.
Hello. Demas is eager to commence the investigation into Pandemonium. Now then, my proposal is a simple one. Let us journey to Pandemonium together. Our destination is the same, and I suspect the arrangement would work to our mutual benefit. Besides, I shouldn't have no trouble gaining us both access. I do hope you agree. I would be loath to part ways from the falling star I'd been waiting so long for. Eh? Originally, I had planned to conduct my investigation with the friend I mentioned earlier. She had also noticed the anomaly near Pandemonium, so it only seemed natural that we should investigate it together. However, she eventually decided that it would be unwise for us both to go. If 2 members of our organization were seen poking their heads about restricted facilities, it could raise questions, you see. I decided to go alone, but she left me with these words: "Fear not, for in my absence a star shall fall before you." While I could not comprehend her meaning at the time, I believe now I understand. She does have a way of being right about these things. The little giggle. Even so, her hints of what to come are generally more cryptic. I suppose I should have kept my gaze to the heavens. Suffice it to say that I am grateful for your presence either way. As for the matter at hand, we must first gain permission from the words of La Habrea for entry into the Pandemonium. There ought to be a speaker waiting at Anagnorisis. Demas! Demas! That's the gacha game, right? Tears of Demas?
Tears of Themis.
Yeah. I was like...
The god of justice.
Yeah, I was like, I keep saying this name, but I can't remember what the god of what, you know? And I was like, then why do I know this name? It's the gacha game. Gacha game.
Yes.
That direction? For why?
And also, I have so many Timothy emotes, so I'm not surprised.
Vivacious observer. Incredible. This way? I miss Hermes. I just see people with dark hair and the black robe, and I'm like,
Listen, that's your right.
I need to give
You're gonna
him
be like this for months, and I support you.
I need to give him a candy. Hi, Demas. I sent a request for permission before setting forth to Elpis. With luck, we shall not be waiting long. You have the same hair that I was talking about earlier. What a fascinating etheric signature. In accordance with the convocation's request, the 2 of you have been granted leave to observe Pandemonium. I shall register your ether for the records. From this point on, you may freely come and go from Pandemonium as you please. Now that was a painless process. I take this as a sign we were meant to conduct our investigations together. Of course, while you have been permitted to entry into the facility, the specimens housed inside must be handled with the utmost care. You are to heed the warder's instructions at all times. Eh? Those who conduct their work within Pandemonium are called warders, for their role with respect to the creatures within. Generally, the creations that pose a threat to the safety of the star must be undone. However, the words of La Habrea has deemed certain such creations as worthy of further study, entering them within the facility. Those who spend their days in Pandemonium are not merely researchers. They must work tirelessly to ensure that none of their subjects slip their shackles. For all intents and purposes, the place is a dungeon. Perhaps such a comparison arouses frightful imagery, but Pandemonium is a frightful place. I know not the purpose of your investigation, but if you discover aught that merits a report, pray do so with utmost haste. Master La Habrea shall guide us upon the proper course of action from there. Hey? I take it that means you have detected nothing amiss as of late? The warders have reported nothing that would cause alarm. Minor fluctuations in ether have been observed, but surely Master La Habrea would have acted if they were anything worth worrying about. I see. It appears La Habrea is kept well abreast of the goings-on here, then. Why is this so tense? I hope I am not overstepping my boundaries by asking, but you seem to be quite familiar with Master La Habrea. Do you know him? We've met. shock. What? That a mere familiar would have had the honor to meet Master La Habrea. He is not known to easily afford others his time, so you must be extraordinary indeed to be granted even a moment of it. Regardless, while I doubt I need to tell you this, he is of the convocation. Take care that your actions do not hinder his work. Okay. And with that, we are free to make our way to Pandemonium. The news that will take us there is on the eastern bank of Leith. Let us delay no further.
Oh.
Del again? It is Del again. Del is perfect. Pandemonium can be reached via the news on the island to the northeast. I suggest you hurry before your companion leaves you behind.
Hey, he wouldn't leave me behind. Northeast is that way.
Well, there's an ad starting in 15 seconds. Yeah, thanks for your patience in advance. We're just gonna head to the place and see what happens. Northeast. That way?
Northeast.
Northeast. Oh, there it is. Wait, what? What? Huh?
Young.
Oh.
I come to the rescue.
It died.
Actually, where the heck are you?
I don't know. It said northeast, so I walked northeast, and this is... I'm by the stairs.
Oh, I see. I see.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Eh?
We might have to go to the other island.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Hehe.
Okay. Oh, and you can't fly yet.
I cannot fly yet.
1 second. I'm gonna disband.
No? Okay. Wow, 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 wow.
Where are you?
Oh,
Come here.
I just went onto the platform.
Get in.
No!
Anybody else want in? Alright, let's go.
Ash wants in. Ash! Whoa!
Let me break that. Oh, okay.
Woohoo! Thanks. Hi, Demus. I had to contain my surprise for the sake of appearances. But is it true that you two have met La Habrea in the flesh? I find you more fascinating by the moment. Still, I shall refrain from asking too many questions. Secrets will make our journey all the more intriguing. We shall come to know each other in time, I wager. Or why else would fate have orchestrated our meeting? In any case, let's be off. Truth be told, this will be my first time beholding the fabled Pandemonium with my own eyes. Here's to a new adventure, eh? Pyo! Pyo! That's scary. Whoa! It is much as I feared. The speaker seemed in such high spirits that for a moment I thought the ethereal regularity not nearly so grave a portent as I had imagined. Alas, 'twas a fleeting and vain hope. To gaze upon this complex network of chains and wards, the untrained eye might not sense anything awry. No effort has been spared in making this place impenetrable. This makes me think of the Luma. The Luma. Death comes first. The sweet release of death. Even the finest of masterworks is not without flaws, however. Someone or something is tampering with the protections. It is working from within, eroding them from the inside out. Shuck. Fear not, there is no immediate danger. I reinforced what protections I could the moment we arrived. This will not put an end to whatever is occurring, but it shall at least serve to slow its progress. One small victory, though the road ahead of us is yet long. Yes, powerful forces are at work here. The silence in the air speaks volumes. While I did not expect a bustling facility, I see not a single warder. Our first course of action should be to seek one out, wherever they may be. However, there is something you must know. The magic I wove upon entering requires my constant awareness. That is to say, if we are forced to fight, I cannot risk joining you in battle. Should I lose focus, Pandemonium's protections will rapidly crumble before the force assailing them. Shuck. What? Were there any other way, I would gladly choose it. But let us at least be grateful that neither of us is here alone, trapped in hopeless circumstances. If we should fail to find a peaceable solution, then I hope that I can rely on your strength to see us through. You got it. This request doesn't come as a surprise, to be honest. Of course, you have my promise. Thank you for offering your help so willingly. If weapons are drawn, I hope to be able to lend at least a touch of magical support. Creation magics do have their uses in that regard. I had it in mind to use your ether as a basis for illusory allies that will fight at your side. Perhaps 7 shall do. Not exactly an army, but by the looks of you, a formidable band nonetheless. Hee, you have no idea. Then so shall it be. Now, what, I wonder, awaits us in Pandemonium's pitiless halls? Wow! Wow! Asphodelos, the first circle, now accessible.
Let's go. Are you excited?
Let's go! Ada Zellies. Well, shit, there goes the world. Take Sash. I cannot say for sure what awaits us. Let us make ready for the worst, and we shall not be taken by surprise. Yay! Let's go! Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah.
Let's go. Anybody else want to come before IQS?
In-lore explanations for a full party. 7 is a good number. Listen, I showed up in front of Demas with daggers.
Yeah.
And he was like, you'll be fine.
Last call before I go in.
He's like, my dear friend tends to travel in a group of 8. So you can travel in a group of 8. It'll be fine. Wow!
Makes sense.
Hey?
Okay, I'm just gonna queue.
Speak
now or forever
hold your peace. Wow!
No, your pee.
Hey?
I hope you don't have to go to the bathroom, because we're going now.
We're going. I'll just go after, because I don't have to go now. Bimong! I have my tea.
Bimong!
Asphodelos, the first circle, the world unsundered. Whoa! Please get to safety. You look like you're running from danger. Oh. I'll save them. I must. You what? This appears to be one of the warders we seek, but I am afraid he is in no state to answer questions. Perhaps you can bring him to his senses? I got it. We'll bring him to his senses the only way Azeli knows how. Wow! Hehehe. Wow! Erchthonius, warder of the condemned. Hello. Ah!
Eric Tony.
Wow.
You ready?
Yeah. Run all you like, but my chains will catch you. Okay.
Watch his chains. Nice job.
Wow. Drag them unto the depths, O chains.
Nice.
Intemperance. Whoa. Whoa. Your bones to ash, your flesh to ice. Yeah. Whoa. I'm blue. I don't know what that means. Blue?
The bottom one's gonna explode, so you want it to be the opposite of what you are.
Now I'm gonna go here.
Yeah, good job. Perfect. Good job. Wow, he does not hurt anymore.
Eh?
He just doesn't hit very hard.
Ooh. I cannot allow you to run free. Okay.
Alright, we want to be on the opposite of what's on him. So he has fire, so we want to be on ice.
Ah.
So now he has ice, so we want to be on fire. But he's going to be doing his chain.
I will lock you
Okay,
again.
so he's on fire, so we want to be on the ice, but not where the chain is. So run opposite. And he's gonna do it again, but this time it's gonna be ice, so we want to be opposite the ice, on the fire. We can stand with bow up.
Okay.
Oops, sorry guys. Oof. I didn't know that was a push. He's gonna do ice and opposite. Okay, fire.
Fire. Oops! No! The lives of my colleagues are at stake. Yeah, we're here to help, bro. Speak to me. Whoa. Should it cost me my life, I will triumph. Do you know who I am?
Intemperance, stand on opposite. Whatever the bottom is, stand on the one that's opposite you. But also get close because it's gonna do. Okay. Got it.
Yay! Cannot execute at this time.
Yay!
I wanted to do my lightning button. Wow! Hello. Hey, buddy. Da-dum, dum, 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 da-dum. Mm-hmm. Ada Zallies is crazy. Wow. Oh no! He's just there. What's in here? No, thank you. Thanks, guys. Wow! Oh no. Hey, Themis, you gonna help him up? That was a thrilling display. And if I may be so vaunting, the warriors I spun from your ether fought even more splendidly than I had anticipated. I suppose they were cut from excellent cloth, after all. We should wait until this man regains his senses. He wears the robes of a warder, and I would be very curious to know what drove him to attack us, sight unseen. Zelly's like, I'm bored! I'll stand guard. But I'm still bored. Zelly, he stirs. Yeah. What came over me? It's coming back to me. My mind was filled with a storm of desperation, anger. I leapt at you, though I knew not your intentions. Pray accept my apologies, and my thanks. Had you not knocked some sense back into me, I may have fallen upon someone less capable of defending themselves. I am Erichthonios, a warder of Asphodelos, Pandemonium's highest layer and the place we're in now. One must wonder why you were so desperate to keep us out. What is happening in Pandemonium? The creations interred within Asphodelos have been set free, and stalk its halls to no end but violence. That is not good, to say the least. Has this ever happened before? No, never. Each level of Pandemonium is under the charge of a key ward, who keeps strict control over the most minute aspects of their domain. They're selected with great care, and their loyalty to Master La Habrea is absolute. Yet something has gone terribly wrong. Try as we might to hold the line, the chaos within is overwhelming. I hardly realized that I had become separated from my colleagues. I remember a chorus of whispers assailing my senses, and afterwards only flashes of rage and fury, then blackness, from which I awoke to find that whatever had overcome me was gone. I see. Your senses may have been muddled by magics that affect the mind, perhaps the selfsame ones that saw you separated from the other warders. Whatever had taken hold of me, thank you for releasing me from its clutches. That you've come here from the surface must mean some word of our plight has reached the outside world. If you know anything that may help, pray tell. So actually... Thanks, Ashua. Co-white mage? Wow! among horrors. So Pandemonium's protections are indeed being dismantled from within. By the same individual, or individuals that released its captives and set them upon you, no doubt. Such knowledge avails us little, however, if we cannot ascertain their identity. Themis, was it? You said you worked for an organization under the auspices of the Convocation. Were they to receive word of what has transpired here, what measures would they take? Doubtless, they would consider this place to be a lost cause. Pandemonium's ties to the outside world would be severed, or perhaps it would be wiped from existence entirely. What? As I thought. Were the creatures to escape into the outside world, there would be untold carnage. The words of La Habrea would never risk that, despite what value the research subjects may hold. All the more reason to work with haste. If we can't expect further help, then it falls to me to save the others. I'll not leave them behind. You would go alone? I won't leave the other warders to face certain doom. I know they fight for survival even now. They won't abandon their duty. They would see the creatures return to their cells at all costs. And so I must do the same. Themis, I know the request I'm about to make of you is a monumental one, but please, say not a word of this to the Convocation until I've been given a chance to set things right. Forgive my rudeness, Ericthonius, but my decision cannot be swayed by emotion. You would only be consigning yourself to an early death. Strength of resolve alone cannot win in the face of overwhelming odds.
Hi, I would like to interject, and, determination alone could help. Lamau? If it's me.
That being said, our investigation has only just begun, and we would be remiss to turn back ere we've made an exhaustive survey. So, for the time being, there is slightly more than resolve to rely upon.
Hee. I got this. Don't worry.
I knew you'd be all too eager to join us. Shook. Why are you always so shocked? Each moment since you fell from the skies has been more interesting than the last. More and more you remind me of my dear friend. Which goes some way towards encouraging me that this matter will yet reach a satisfactory conclusion. So you agree to help? For the moment, our goals align. The protective magics of Pandemonium yet hold, and so for the moment, time is in our favor. Let us proceed upon the course you and Azeli have set us upon.
Leave it to me.
Themis and Azeli, yes? Thank you. The warders owe you a great debt already.
Don't worry about it.
We shall be glad to have someone familiar with Pandemonium's halls by our side. A party of 3 is ever so much more entertaining than a pair of 2. Now let us turn our attention to rescuing your colleagues. Perhaps it would be wise to approach the gates in case any have followed you out.
Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Sure. I just pick random materia. I don't know what they're for.
Listen, you're valid. It's all useless now anyway.
It's all useless now anyway, Sedge. Themis.
It seems our investigation will be quite the ordeal after all. Still, I find it hard to believe that La Habrea knows not of what has transpired here. Whoever the mastermind of this crisis is, they do not lack for power and cunning.
Whoa. So spooky. Hi, Eric. So spooky. So spooky.
Not a sound can be heard from within, which means neither creature nor warder has made it this far. We should begin forming a plan to save them at once. Forgive me if I misunderstand, but do you mean to rescue the warders and creations both? Naturally. Although they may be dangerous, they're valuable research subjects. I wouldn't see our labor, or our untold hours of study, go to waste. I dare say La Habrea would smile to hear you say such a thing. That is, if we had cause to report this incident to him. Smile? I'm not sure his face is capable of such warmth.
Huh? Huh. Interesting.
Ah, so you've met him before. I was under the impression he rarely visited Pandemonium. I have, yes. My mentor was the previous head of this facility. That is to say, La Habrea's predecessor in the position of chief keyword. Her name was Athena, and she was a researcher with the words. 'Twas she who appointed me to this position, in fact. I see. I did not know there was a chief keyword before La Habrea. Your motivation to save your research subjects is not entirely driven by duty to the words, then. You wish also to preserve the work of your mentor. You've the right of it. I'm lacking ideas on how to go about doing that, however. I'm a mere warder and cannot wield interment magics. But of course, I can hardly expect you to be versed in the magics we use here. If you recall, during our battle earlier, I bound you in ethereal shackles. Interment is a more refined and powerful magic based upon the same principles. While both are used to keep our subjects docile, only the keyword of each tier is permitted to use interment. Even if I were allowed, I lack the aptitude to use the spell to any notable effect. Fascinating. I have some knowledge of these forms of spellcraft, actually. La Habrea himself established their foundation, if I recall. While shackles are meant to bind an object in place for a short time, interment freezes the very space around it for as long as the caster wills. Indeed. While the illusory beings you summoned in our fight suggested as much, I see your knowledge of magic is vast. Perhaps you've already mastered the art of interment, and I've been lecturing you like a child all this time. I am afraid my knowledge ends there. I have not the precise understanding of how the invocations interact with natural laws that would be needed to cast said spells with any consistency. While I consider myself well versed in various magics, I would be ill-advised to assume the duties of keyword without instruction. That being said, if I were to learn more of interment and its inner workings, perhaps... Well, you have a warder standing in front of you. Leave the fighting to me. You two can figure out the rest. Zelly's like, I don't know what you all are saying. Just let me fight the thing. I dare say we can do just that. Erchthonius, you implied that what prevented you from performing interment was lack of magical capacity. What if I supplemented your power with my own? Would the spell succeed then? I can't say for certain. I've never heard of such a thing being done. I believe it may be our best recourse. That is, of course, assuming you can perform the initial rites and incantations flawlessly. Even the smallest misstep, and we would have to start over. You needn't worry about that. I've seen the spells cast so many times that their motions have been burned into my memory. I won't disappoint. Very well. Let us work out the specifics afterwards. Once we do, we can test our methods on one of the captured creatures. Escaped creatures. Though I suppose there is the matter of finding one. It would be foolish to rush in blindly, lest we find ourselves surrounded with naught but an untested stratagem at our disposal. Nay, I would prefer to engage a single creature that Azeli could dispatch on her own if the spell were to go awry. I agree, and I may have an idea in that regard. I recall seeing the hippocampus wandering the waterways during my flight. Perhaps it's still there. Few of the subjects housed within Asphodelos are fond of water, and I believe we'll be able to engage the beast without fear of unwanted guests. Then that shall be our first target. Or perhaps, subject is a better term. Before we commence with the interment magics, the creature should be weakened to a sufficient degree. I believe I can trust you with that task.
Let me at him.
As dependable as ever. Once you have given it a thorough trouncing, we shall bind this hippocampus with the keywords magic. Keywords magic. Until then, my illusions shall fight by your side. The hippocampus will be alone, but it's a daunting opponent nonetheless. Its magic warps the environment around it, and it will be at home amidst the waterways. Steel yourself for a fight.
Okay.
I don't know how to say that either. It's cute, like Heaven's Word, Heaven's Ward, Heaven's Word, Heaven's Word.
Yeah,
Keyword.
I just say keyword.
Keyword. I said keyword and I was like, Sora. And then I looked at it again.
Keyword.
Okay, this time I do have to go.
Sora.
Sora! Donald! Goofy!
Bum, bum, bum. Okay. This time before we go
Yes,
into
go,
battle,
go.
I go small break. I be back. Oh well.
Oh well. I pressed BRB.
Click.
Click. Hawa.
Awa.
Oh, it's past 4 now if we want to try doing the thing.
Connect. Connect.
Whoa.
Only if you want. I'll open it
Yeah.
just in case.
Let me just open it back up.
Wow. Accept.
Why is the quit button next to the return button? Hi, RBC! Happy pandy time. Fights be hard, yo. Fights be hard, yo. I'm excited. Because that last one was pretty okay.
Pandy. Bam 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 bam
Yeah.
bam bam.
We got to meet Eric Tony.
Yeah! Ericthonius.
How are you feeling about Eric Tony?
I think I like him.
Is it Dancred 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
Might be capital T.
It is capital Dancred 1.
Dancred's the best. Just so everyone knows. Bunny! Our bunny friend is back.
Yeah.
You can be whatever model
Why am I
you
not
like.
moving? Hang on. I was moving earlier.
Studio mode so I can turn off the PNG. Boop. Okay, Sally. Listen, Dancred's the best.
Did you guys know that Stelina likes Dancred?
Tancred.
Tancred. Should have put a picture of Tancred on my shirt instead of Selena.
You're so right. Why didn't you?
Because I didn't think of it. That's too smart. That's too genius. Ready, check. Oh wait. Hold on. I didn't talk to them. Hello. Athena ever drove home the fact that our subjects should be treated with the utmost care. It would be best if we could see them confined once again rather than disposed of like beasts gone feral. I take it we are each ready to fulfill our respective roles. Truth be told, this will be the first time I have practiced magic that requires such a degree of cooperation between parties. How thrilling. Aw man, I was so close to pressing ready. I was so close. I was like, click, and then it said
It's
no.
okay. Take your time.
I'm good. I read the thing now. Huh, Themis?
Thank you, Boa. Boa has to go.
Yeah, no worries.
Thank you for hanging.
Thank you for help, oh whoa. Ah, pity. My model gets a Thancred cosplay. I'll get a Misha cosplay, and so I can be Thancred's wife.
Wow.
I just need the cute little aura pieces. Hi, Themis. Wait, I stand like that too, Themis. We just gotta wait for the idol. See? That's how you know we're besties.
Teamus. Timothy.
Yahoo.
Wah 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 wah. Wah wah. Wah 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 wah.
Finding new member. Okay. I'll go run around in
It
circles
happens.
then. Yeah. No worries. Yahoo! Oh man, it don't even let me go to the edge. Man. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. Ba 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 ba.
There.
Commence! Zoe. Her hair is so shiny here. Light party. Full
So
party.
shiny.
So shiny. Asfidelos, the second circle.
Oh, I forgot this was his fight.
Hmm? Hmm.
Oh,
Well,
I still have Endwalker music playing.
it'll happen.
Whoa! Ha! Power!
Wait, can you imagine how and L doing this? And then one of the clone, not the clone, but like one of the, yeah, the shadow clone jutsu, except instead of shadow, it looks like more like light. Anyway, but imagine if it just looks like Onsfar. That'd be so cute.
I was thinking of Artbert, but yes, also.
Yeah, that too. But that's like that's a Haura one, you know? But
Yeah.
an L one would be.
Yeah!
Its head and body are at odds, yet I doubt it signifies
Here,
anything good.
Still. Oh wait, I was wrong. Wait, okay, so mouth is wide, body is thin, so we want to stand over here.
Whoa. Spoken cataract. I need to be able to see.
Right.
Speaking of C, I pressed C. That's not supposed to happen.
Sewage deluge. Stand on the grate. Okay, do not step into the water, so just stand in the square basically.
Okay.
So make sure you're up high. Yeah, you can stand where you are basically. Oh, here, yeah, you stand there. Good job. Good job. Really good job.
Predatory sight.
Stand with us, Stella. Oh, fuck.
Bang!
The danger Doritos, we want to stand together.
Danger Doritos. Whoa, I keep pressing C. Its head comes off? Have care. Ericthonius, how did you... It's like, whoa, its head comes off. And I'm just like, don't you work here?
Well, it's not supposed to be free. This is jail for bad concepts that they, for some reason, can't kill.
Yeah, I just... If he's been studying it, or like his friends have been studying it, I just wonder, you know, perhaps knowing that its head comes off is a thing that perhaps would be important to know.
That hurt a lot less than I was expecting it to.
We are too strong.
This used to hurt so bad. Good job. Okay, I'm gonna take this back corner.
Oh, I don't even have one. Lamau!
Watch the head and the body. We're sitting over here.
Wahoo! Wahoo!
Go across.
Yahoo!
By Zelly. Oh, you lived.
Yeah.
You're gonna be in it, but that's okay. You can take one. Stand with me. Stand together. Yep.
Wow!
Nice job. Really good job.
Easy. Welcome to being overgeared.
I'm giving it to the... my co-healer looks like Meteor? Ah! It's Meteor! I'm crying.
Wow. Go, Eric, go. Whoa.
Meteor.
Whoa. That's so cool. Whoa. Mm-hmm.
I am the same height as Timothy. I mean, no, I'm not. I'm much taller because of my ears.
I was wondering, I was like, Demas is pretty small. Oh, you actually are taller. Like the top of your head is taller. Unless it's just your shoes, but you have flats on right now.
Hee.
Incredible. Wait, did they say anything? Oh, okay. We succeeded! Ah, so that's how it's done.
Flashback to 2 healer LB3s in the clear pool during, day 1. Dude, literally, I was like, this used to hurt so bad.
That was a trial by fire. Or water, I suppose. But I had faith we would see it through. So long as we had your stout arm, of course. Hi. I knew that you were no mere mercenary, but to make such clean work of the hippocampus, seasoned fighters scarcely have occasion to visit Pandemonium, let alone display their skills. Mastery takes all forms indeed. Needless to say, our plan worked to perfection, in no small part thanks to you two. Demas's power is more than enough to complete the interment. Spellcasting was never my strong suit, but that almost made me feel like a proper Magos. Truly? Having seen your abilities firsthand in your fight with Azeli, I beg to disagree. Shackles is the one exception, and 'tis only because I've been forced to practice it since I was but a small child. Other magics leave me feeling completely out of my depth. Regardless, it seems luck is on my side to guide me to you. We may prove the impossible possible after all.
Wow!
If we wiped, it was my fault even when it wasn't. No!
That's how it is to heal.
No!
Welcome to healing.
And that's why I play ninja. I just go pew 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 pew, pew 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 pew, pew 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 pew. After witnessing the hippocampus's capabilities, I should not blame you for wishing to avoid engaging any further creations in the place of their choosing. Alas, I doubt we will have the luxury. Living Dead is clutch at 1%. Lamau. Lamau. The fires of creation.
Okay.
Oh, man. I hate this place. I hate it in here.
While our success in sealing away the hippocampus is certainly heartening, the fact that we have yet to see any other warders concerns me. The keyword of Asphodelos is nothing if not cautious. Doubtless he has gathered what warders he could and retreated to a safe area. Let us hope so. It occurs to me that I know little of the keywords besides their magical prowess. Is there aught more you can share? course. A man named Hesperos is in charge of Asphodelos. Not only does he have thorough knowledge of the creatures here, but he takes great pains to be a mentor to each of the warders under his charge. He has done much to ensure that I flourished here, in spite of my ineptitude at magic, and I have always known him to be the sort of man who faces difficult decisions with unwavering composure. Furthermore, key wards are not only masters of internment. They can also bend the hallways of Pandemonium to their will with creation magics. With all this in mind, I am certain that so long as Hesperos guides them, the other warders are safe.
Wow.
I can see why absolute control over the environs is imperative. Had we faced the hippocampus upon arid sands instead of the waterways, I suspect the battle would have ended much more quickly. In any case, if this Hesperos is as capable and caring as you say, we would do well to seek him out as soon as we can. He has like as not taken your colleagues to a secure location. The safest place would be the innermost circle of Asphodelos. From there, they could flee to Abyssos if hard-pressed. Even should they have sought safe haven within the outer circles, if we make for the fourth, we ought to encounter them on the way. Indeed, and we shall gain a comprehensive understanding of the situation within Asphodelos, which will be essential in determining whether or not we ought to continue down to Abyssos. The rub, of course, is that I myself possess no power to bend the circles to my will. Instead, we must proceed through the central corridor, which was barred by the Phoenix last I checked. Phoenix. I have heard the name before, a fiery bird with life eternal. Beyond unquenchable brilliance, the perfected concept boasts nigh boundless restorative powers, if I recall. Truly an exemplary feat of creation magics. Perfection is ever built on the back of failure, however, and La Habrea suffered countless missteps during his experiments. And he was hardly the only one. The Phoenix would be but one of many attempts at the concept gone awry. Okay. Aye. Far from evoking wonder, our Phoenix is a creature of fury and wrath, and seeks only to turn the world to ash. Thus it was confined in Pandemonium. Development of the concept continued elsewhere, but as the moons turned, more and more researchers abandoned the project as an impossibility, save for La Habrea and his words. When I received word that at long last La Habrea had succeeded where so many others had failed, I was nearly overcome. Pray tell, how did the warders of Pandemonium celebrate their master's accomplishment? I don't believe we did. The research of the words of La Habrea has little consequence to our work here, save for those rare times it charges us with a new specimen. Truth be told, I don't remember anyone making note of the occasion. But enough reminiscing. We must make ready to confront the Phoenix. While it's possible that it flew off to some other wing of Pandemonium, we would make that assumption at our own peril. Better to assume that we'll need to bring Asphodelos' most unruly subject to heel. I certainly see no reason to delay. The Phoenix's power over flame will avail it far less in a barren corridor than elsewhere, so it may serve us well. It may well serve us to subdue it sooner rather than later.
I got this. I've never seen Azali do that. That's so cute. Ash healing.
So cute.
We went up a whole thingy. Azali is so cute. Look at her. Phew. Whoa. Azali can't see out that window. Oh. That we can see. Shuck! What? Hello? Oh no. Well. Oh no. What? Huh?
seems whoever is behind this can alter the space around us at will. We face an uphill battle. Impossible. If those were creation magics at work, then that means... Let us confront the reality after we have conquered the enemy in front of us. Every drop of our focus shall be required if we are to inter the Phoenix. Poor Albert expansion continues. It's always the birds. You're a healer main now? Dang. Alucard. He did look like Alucard. Hi, Eric. Fight well, my friend. We shall gain naught from allowing the larger implications of this to distract us from the fight ahead. The Phoenix's rage will be unbridled, but I trust you are prepared for the worst. I am, in fact, prepared for the worst. Burb. Ash healing. Ash has had so much practice healing a Sally Sally. What do you mean, dang? Dang. I don't know. I don't know what I said. Healing.
Ash taking my job so I can do more fun things.
It's because all of the healers are done. I'm not healing ever again. This expansion was awful. This raid series abused healers.
Oof.
They were like, oh, healers are complaining about not having enough to do? Okay.
I'll give you something to do. Asphodelos, the third circle.
I hate this place.
Azawi!
Place.
Ha! Wow! Generic hawk noise. No way! It has 3 heads!
So, I hope that you're not colorblind. I have to use a specific shader for this fight or I can't see the markers. Not even kidding. Good job, Azeli! Wow!
Is this piano music?
Huh?
Oh, I thought it was like random piano music and I was like, what
No.
the?
Oh, hehe, I always get hit by that. That seemed like a raid wide. That's because it is. Kill the fires. Nice job. Right, Cinder Wing. So stand on the left. Good job.
Hey, my spell! Heck,
Watch him. It's going down the center.
you messed up my mudras, you silly phoenix! A storm sweeps through, pouring burning rain. Not this, hey.
We're gonna separate the sunbirds And then we're gonna kill them. Good job. Okay, that might be fine. Be careful not to kill the bird before it's out of the range of the other ones.
Huh?
That might be a wipe.
Whoa, why are there teeth?
They're birds.
Oh.
But I also call them teeth, so you're valid. Get out of the center. Get on the edge.
Oh, there is fancy music playing.
Yeah,
Whoa.
that's a wipe.
There's like random fancy music playing. Wow. I can't get over this music.
Okay, hopefully they figured out what we needed to do. Do you like the vague opera singing?
Yeah, and the like it's just like fancy music. It makes me laugh.
Get on the outside. Good job. Perfect dodge. That was awesome, Zelly. Get on the outside, outside, outside. Out, out, out.
But my attack.
Good job. Listen, you can't attack if you're dead.
This is true. That is the most common phrase that a Zelly hears.
Okay, we were prepared for this time.
Darken fire.
Okay, so 4 party members are going to get hit with a fire, and if you have one, you just want to stand on one that nobody else is standing on.
Stand on it?
Yeah, exactly like that. Exactly, perfect, perfect. Yeah, because the Phoenix is gonna attack you. And it kills the fire. Right, Cinderwing, stand on the left. Over here, Sally. Good job. Watch the outside. He's gonna stand somewhere and he's gonna go down the middle.
No, my spells.
Okay. For this one, we need to separate the birds and make sure that their circles aren't overlapping.
Okay. And we kill them?
You can stand in the circle though. Yeah, kill them. Murder them. But just make sure that their circles, like, they aren't, like, no bird is standing in another circle, basically.
I'm not sure what I'm targeting, but it's fine.
Good job. Okay, we can all stand in the middle. Just don't stand in the... Yeah, perfect. Good job! Wow, look at that! We didn't die. Right, Cinderwing, stand on the left. Okay, these eyes are gonna come out and they're gonna do conals from where they're standing. So we're just gonna basically do-si-do around the... Perfect. So just run. Good job. Great job.
Oh.
Watch the sides. We're gonna want to stand in a quadrant. They're gonna explode. Good job.
Come back here, you flying bird. Oh, I did that without thinking. I meant to be pressing literally any other button. I was like, why isn't that going off? I did a stronger spell. Wow.
Get out, get out, get out. Get out. Watch him. It's gonna be on the sides this time. No, it's not. Get on the sides. Uh-huh. Nice job.
Yay! Wow. The funny piano music is my favorite. Do, 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 do. Wow, so pretty. Burb. Wow. Dum, 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 dum. Being a summoner in this fight is funny. Why?
Because you control Phoenix.
Oh! That's funny.
Oh, Tim and Eric said things. Eric says...
Oh, I forgot, huh?
1 second. Let me see what he says.
Yes, please. I forgot.
Eric says, whence did this hellscape arise? And Timothy says, we've won, but...
Dang.
We won, but the question remains.
That sucks. Hmm. With that, the Phoenix is shackled once more. However, there is yet the matter of this arena. Isn't that the building that we were in? As you've told, there is but one person on Asphodelos with the ability and authority to wield such magics. Though fortunately, it appears he has saved us the trouble of finding him. That's like one of the buildings on Elpis proper.
Yeah.
A contemptible display, as befits an inferior specimen. Are you talking about us or the Phoenix? This music is lit. Even so, I expected it would at least delay your advance. Imagine my surprise when I saw the chains of interment drag the Phoenix back to its cage. Either the bird is even more of a failure than its creators care to admit, or you are no mean trespassers. I'ma fight you! I had hoped our suspicions were misplaced, but alas. Whoa, your sword is cool, dude! Can I have one?
Phoenix.
Wow. keyword Hesperos, why? Why have you brought such chaos to your beloved Pandemonium? Pandemonium. Pitiless, impenetrable, and utterly steadfast. Unlike those charged with its keeping. What has possessed you? I don't understand. Oh, Ericthonios, must you pester me with these inane questions? Think for yourself. Surely you can muster a theory or two with that dim wit of yours. Then again, you have never been one for insight. Why Master Lahabrea suffers your mediocrity, I shall never understand. Hey! Rude? You may look like him, but you're not the Hesperos I know. Something has warped you too, from the inside out. The keyword I knew had compassion for all those under his charge, be they clad in robes or shackled in chains. Was that all a farce? Did you hide your contempt for us all these years? Those who are content to merely glimpse the water's surface are doomed to be dragged into its depths. You prove my opinion of you with every word. My mind is clearer than it ever has been. Even now, seeing you feebly grasp for answers makes the bile rise in my throat. Such wasted potential. To be son to Master Lahabrea, yet no more skilled with magic than a newborn babe. Still staring. You what? But of course, it's always about Lahabrea. Silence! You are not worthy to utter his name. What? For once, be grateful to witness a feat beyond your meager abilities, beyond your shallow reckoning. I have slipped the surly bonds of mortality. I have become one with our mythic creations and rid myself of imperfections. I stand upon the threshold of godhood. As a Hemitheos shall I serve Master Lahabrea, ever faithful, unto the end of days. This is a sealing circle. And he shall require no other. I think not. Wow! Wow! Are you so blinded by arrogance that you have lost sight of what it means to serve? Ericthonios is more capable than you could ever know. It was thanks to his instruction that I was able to master the art of interment, both how to wield it and how to break free of it.
I have daggers.
Azeli, let us quit this place. Whatever poison has corrupted Hesperos' mind, it is plain that his power far eclipses our own. We must have time to gather our strength.
Okay. Whoosh.
Ha! Loser. Huh. Weaklings though they may be, it takes a singular aptitude to master interment so quickly, to say nothing of how swiftly that familiar laid low the phoenix. Regardless, their noble aims will be their undoing. Where they fritter away their strength in calming beasts of Asphodelos, I continue my work. Even should they survive long enough to reach the heart of my domain, naught shall wait them but doom. I eagerly await your arrival, Ericthonios. Even dullards have their uses.
Hey! Wait!
Rude?
I like Ericthonios. He's a cool guy. He just wants to do his job and help people. Where did he go?
There he is.
No, he's sad. Hey, buddy. Okay, I'm sorry. I just wanted to check in.
My darkest suspicions have been realized. We face the keyword of Asphodelos himself. More than that revelation, however, Ericthonios worries me. He loved Hesperos for his compassion, but received naught but scorn from whatever the keyword has become. He has said little since our return. I only hope that the shock of recent events does not prove to be a death knell for his resolve.
Sag! Demas is so cool.
Guy.
I know!
This is so cool.
I was like, wow, this guy's so cool, and then that guy is so mean. Let's go beat him up. I'm down. You need the tank top.
Dude, the healer top is so good. It's the one I'm wearing right now.
Wow. Wow.
I normally have it blue, but I'm trying to be canon, and right now it would be white.
Wow.
Oh. Wait.
I haven't unlocked it.
Oh.
I was like, I mean, I'll press ready. We're not gonna be able to get in though.
I just heard let's go beat him up and I was like, okay.
Stubby saw the fending top a few times. Have I? I don't remember.
I think so.
I mean, I believe you. I just don't remember what it looks like.
I'll take a picture.
I totally believe that I have seen it. I just don't remember. Much as I am loath to disturb Ericthonia so soon after what just occurred, I am afraid circumstances do not afford us the luxury of time. Perhaps it will do him well to speak about recent events, concerning both the keyword and his father. He seemed reticent to say aught concerning La Habrea when the subject was broached. I doubt his relationship with his father is a fraught one. Poor guy. Hi, Eric.
Key. Ash wears it a lot. I'm sending it to you in our DM.
Ooh.
Usually it's dyed black though.
The creation of the ward which surrounds Pandemonium was an astounding feat of magical prowess. A feat accomplished by none other than La Habrea. That both my father and I can bind others in chains is perhaps the only thing that we have in common. Ah, so it is true. I'm La Habrea's son, bereft of his talent for magics or his brilliant mind, but his son nonetheless. Surely this doesn't come entirely as a surprise to you. Nay, I had an inkling when you said you had practiced ethereal shackles since childhood. Assuming you haven't been employed here quite that long, it had to indicate some long-held connection with La Habrea. It was La Habrea that taught me how to cast ethereal shackles, but that was it. My further education was overseen by the words of La Habrea, more specifically my mother, who was a researcher there. You did speak of Athena, chief keyword before La Habrea. She is your mother, yes? How astute. I can see now why you were chosen to lead this investigation. You've the right of it. Athena was my mother, and it was she who invited me to join her here. La Habrea had nothing to do with it. I see there is little love lost between you two. What I cannot see is why La Habrea was appointed chief keyword when another was already in place. Was in place. My mother is no longer with us. Sad. And La Habrea was all too eager to assume her responsibilities, with nary a moment spared to mourn her. What love do I owe him now, when he offered not one drop of compassion then? I see. She is no longer with us, an expression to convey the end of a life. I have only known the public face of La Habrea. While he is lauded for his ability to maintain composure in the face of unnerving circumstances, I must admit that he oft comes across as cold. Apologies, but can we speak of something else? This topic isn't an easy one for me to discuss. Of course. There are more pressing matters at hand, after all, namely how to deal with Hesperos. We have yet to see the other warders. Judging by what we know, we can surmise that Hesperos has confined them to somewhere beyond our grasp. And now that he is aware of our presence, he will be preparing for our next encounter. We cannot expect to face him on equal footing. Quite the opposite, in fact. Every moment we spend chasing after creations is another moment Hesperos can contrive another advantage for himself. The wisest course would be to find him first and foremost. He said that he has become one with the creations. Perhaps that means he is vulnerable to interment?
Heh.
In theory, that should be possible. However, is it enough to merely confine him after all he has done? I need to know why. I need to know what drove him to forsake everything he's worked for. Was it all truly so he could serve his master? To my mind, he's merely put La Habrea's own work at risk in trade for some nebulous power. La Habrea is the chief keyword of Pandemonium. How would throwing it into disarray win his favor? It doesn't make any sense. I share your curiosity, but we must consider that our enemy has us at a disadvantage in every sense. What do you think? Should we seek to put him in fetters, or would it be too dangerous to allow him quarter? If you fail to confine him, I can always strike him down. Daring as ever, I see. I know not which trials you have faced in your past, but to see you so certain is all the convincing I need. Very well, let us try Erechthonios' plan. Thank you, Azali. I believe I can shed some light on the nature of our foe. When Hesperos spoke with us, I noticed he bore the telltale fangs of Vricolakus, a beast which feeds off the ether of its prey. A vampire! Likely that is the creation Hesperos merged his essence with. And we know all too well that he can change the environment around himself at will. The battle will not be an easy one, but I believe in our victory.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Timus is such a smarty pants. He's a clever boy.
The new lighting is making these cutscenes so rough. Yeah, I am so shiny. And the colors are so weird because of the lighting.
I think you're muted.
Oh, I was muted. Yeah. They did not look like this, which is why it's like really funny because like they did not look like this.
Whoa! The cute little outfit is cute. Hold on, I have to read.
That Hesperos possessed such a lust for power that he would resort to this. Clearly, I misjudged him. I'd like nothing more than to strike him down myself. But seeing you wipe that arrogant grin off his face will taste just as sweet. He called himself a Hemitheos and claimed immortality. I know not how he discovered this dark art, but his actions do not bespeak a sound mind.
You take your time.
Oh, I read it. Hehe. Ehehehehe.
The fourth circle.
Ha! Yeah!
He took off the glasses! That's how you know.
Dang.
Do BGM 100 for real.
Yeah. I'm ready.
This song is so good.
It is. There is but one master in us, Fidelos. Whoa!
Lightning, run away.
These halls are my domain. Lightning!
Get as far from it as you can. Like, as far from it as you can.
Wow.
Oh, that didn't hurt at all. What the heck?
Bunny! As Ash said, welcome to being overgeared.
Man. Man. We should do this mid-eye level so you can suffer. This is gonna get pushed back from the middle. When Phoenix goes off.
Got my button.
Get closer. Good job.
Wow! If you insist upon this folly, then you must face the full extent of my authority. No! Your authority sucks. Ew, there's slime.
Stand in the way. As far from the edge as you can. Oh.
Wow. Wow.
Okay, it still hurts. It still hurts. We can't disrespect it.
I shall feast upon your ether. What?
Okay.
Good luck, dude. Your ether turns, and by it shall you be undone. No. Whoa. What? What?
Don't stand in the one that's marked with you, but you can stand in anything else.
Okay.
No, but okay.
No, my spell! I thought I clicked it! I was too fast for my own spell. Scurry vermin ere my blade finds your bellies. No!
Northerly shift.
Woo! Oh!
Well, that's a wipe.
No! Oof! I got pushed. I got pushed at the last second.
It's okay, I died the first time.
Wahoo! Yahoo!
It's okay. Now we get to go again and you can read.
Yeah! There's my cursor. Witness the full measure of Hemotheos' power. What about no? These halls are my domain. Phoenix.
Decolation. That's a tank buster.
Raiju. Oh, that's me. I did Raiju. I was like, wow, someone did the same move as me. No, I did it. This is me. Not exactly where I'm
We're gonna get knocked back as soon as he casts Phoenix.
Gonna let the light shine on me. Now why? Hit.
I love Camp Rock. That's a good movie. Probably not, but in my brain it is.
I just like the "This is real, this is me" song. Oh, and the introducing me, the Nick Jonas song, because he sings about cheese, but only on pizza, please.
Okay, so how we're gonna tell? Yes, sorry. How we're gonna tell which one goes off first is the center will explode. So we're gonna cast Phoenix, and it's gonna be run away first. So get out of the middle. Yep. Okay.
And
Next
then
is
the
gonna be
sludgy.
spread. Don't stack. Nice job, and now it's gonna be pushback. Nice job.
Oh, so close to the edge. As Ellie said, no thank you. I'm not gonna touch that today.
Shakes my head. Okay,
Oh, I can just stay
in the DPS role, but you can stand in the... Yeah, you're perfect. You're exactly where you need to be.
It gave it to me and I said, okay.
Decolation. Pandemonium.
I jumped westerly.
Get next to it. It's the sword.
I have to go west?
Yeah, he'll go... Yeah, it's okay.
Oh. It's okay. I have healing. My little button that I just learned how to
He's
use.
gonna... Yeah, so see how it says cape? We want to stand right in front of it. We're going again. Stand in front of it. Nice job. Oh, bro. I just used...
Hey! Give me back my ether!
We're gonna need to jump in front of these.
Oh wait, no.
But don't hit your own, but break somebody else's. But don't do one that's a DPS.
I tried to run, but it was too close to me. The light didn't appear until I was next to it, and then it said,
Oh, that's
hi.
okay.
And I
I'm
was
gonna
like,
raise you.
no. Elegant evisceration? What the heck? That is quite the name. Whoa.
Okay, ready? The fire is gonna be a stack, so if you see that pop up, you're gonna need to stack. Blood break. Okay, hang on.
Behold the genius of my design. Whoa.
Okay, we're gonna stack.
Woo!
Next, we're gonna run away from the center. Run away from the center. Good. Get in the center. Don't stack. Don't stack. Spread out. Spread out. Spread out. Run, run, run. Good odds. Run into one of the rolls.
Ooh, not that one.
Don't stand
Ooh,
there.
not that one.
And we're gonna get pushed back. Nice job. Nice job. Really, really good, Azeli. That was awesome. And watch where we're going. We're gonna stand to the sides of the sword.
Got my lesson. Oh.
You can LB.
Wow. Relinquish your ether. No. Oh man. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh, don't touch me. Oh, don't touch me. Okay.
It's gonna be a knockback. Stand in front of it. Good job.
Not could be worse. That's really funny. Could be worse. Oof.
You did a really good job.
Thanks! Poor Eric. Asphodelos complete.
Yeah. There's a minion and a orchestrion roll for this.
Do I press? What? Nosferatu?
Need. Always need, if you can.
I got the music! Wow.
You got the music?
Yeah.
Congrats!
I'm pretty
sure. That song's such a banger.
I'm like, I'm pretty sure. Yeah! Use. Before I forgore. Yay! Alright, hi boys. Hesperos, why? We only need seal him away. Okay, thanks guys, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Lag had you worried because of the orbs? I'm pretty sure I touched 2 orbs because they were next to each other. And a person, and I was like, I hope this isn't you, but I'm gonna go touch it. I don't know why I put food in my mouth right before I needed to read. It's frozen. Oh no. But we did it.
We did it.
We did it. Now, Themis, we end this here. Okay. Azeli really wants the sword. Fools. I will not be put in chains. Well, that's terrifying. Man, I should have grabbed the sword before he regained consciousness. To think that I would fall before one such as you. Perhaps I should have treated you more than a mere nuisance. Despite your victory, you shall never have the knowledge you seek. The secrets of my transformation, the secrets of my deception, they shall return to the star with me. You are wasting your breath, Hesperos. We have the upper hand now. Surely you can see that. Yes, my repertoire is not exhausted yet, however. Although I have failed, my end shall be on my terms. I remain loyal to my very last. Come what may, I die with dignity. Are you sure?
Happy Pride, I guess.
How did your ambition lead you so astray, Hesperos? You were better than that. Your star shone more brightly than any other in Pandemonium. You had La Habrea's respect, his trust. What more did you seek? That you would forsake all that and sully your legacy besides.
Oof.
He became so blinded by his own desires that he lost sight of his duty. In the end, he lost everything, and his plans lie in tatters. I fail to see any dignity in that. Even so, I would have liked to know why he chose his path. Hesperos' infatuation with your father was his undoing. Perhaps he was jealous that fate had chosen you and not him to be La Habrea's son. So terrible did this jealousy become that he sought verboten power that La Habrea would be unable to ignore. How does pursuit for respect warps one's heart so? How does infatuation with one person turn into contempt for everyone else? I've never heard of such a thing. It's not as uncommon as you might think, Big Oof. It happens, but it doesn't mean that it's right. I see. I admit I cannot but find it vexing, but perhaps that signifies not but my own capacity for bitterness. I don't know if it's bitterness. I do understand what it is to have a beacon to follow in dark times. A person you trust to guide you true. How it is to desperately wish their light would fall upon you again.
No.
But we have spent enough time assuming the intentions of the departed. There are living to consider. We must find the other warders and round up the remaining creations forthwith. Of that, at least, we can be certain.
No.
I believe I can help. I believe I can be of help in that matter. The influence of Hesperos' magic is fading throughout Asphodelos. Now is the perfect opportunity to seize control of the facilities and restore things to their original state. Seize control? Can you really do that?
We're like, yeah, this seems normal.
What? What is this presence? Ericthonios? What lies beyond that threshold? That's the passage which connects Asphodelos to Abyssos. Why? Be on your guard, you two. Now that Asphodelos is free of obstructions, I can more easily sense disturbances in the lower levels. Something stirs in Abyssos.
Wow. Wow.
Wah! A warding sigil? How? Let us return to the gates for now. I should like to appraise the situation from there. Needless to say, our investigation is far from over.
Okay. Come on, Ericthonios. He's so cool. He's just a little guy.
He's like, how? Huh? If you respect someone, why do you do this? If you like someone, why do you hate everyone? That makes no sense. And I'm like, yeah, because you're a good person. It doesn't make sense to you because it's weird. Oh, Ericthonios.
Hi, Demas.
Eric is so cute. I love him so much.
Yeah, I love he. He's like, what? That doesn't make sense. And we're like, yeah.
Like, that's dumb. It's like, yeah, it is, buddy.
He's like, what? Although we have defeated Hesperos, it appears we have but scratched the surface of Pandemonium's troubles. My head is still swimming with questions, but could this mean that Hesperos wasn't actually behind this? It is a stark possibility, yes. The root of this crisis may lie somewhere much deeper than even Abyssos. When we first encountered you, you said the memories of your escape were vague, and that your senses were muddled. I believe this was more than the result of a panicked mind. You were made to feel this way by a powerful magical influence. It was possible that the same magic could have poisoned Hesperos' heart, twisting his affection for La Habrea into a burning obsession. Then, in his altered state, he was made an offer of power he could not refuse. Wait. Are you suggesting that someone else turned Hesperos into that thing? If so, it stands to reason that they wouldn't stop at him. Indeed, our mysterious mastermind does not lack for subjects for his experiments. For more potential hemithotheoi. If what you're saying is true, then my colleagues, they're doomed to share the same fate as Hesperos. Do not lose heart yet, Ericthonios. Hesperos challenged us alone, and that tells me that the process of his creation was a long and taxing one. If he was the first Hemitheos, then the rest of the warders are likely still alive. However, much as I would like to hasten deeper into Pandemonium, the way forward is sealed off. We must focus our efforts on finding a way through. With the creation still having free reign of Asphodelos, that won't be easy. On the contrary, I yet retain control of these circles, and thus can wield intermit magic within their halls at will. The creatures will pose no threat to us. Huh? Just like that? Then there's nothing stopping us from returning order to Asphodelos. Just so. I shall require your expertise to keep the peace after the subjects have been returned to their confinement, however. You are Asphodelos' sole remaining warder, after all. Truth be told, I did not expect this investigation to become so involved. Of course, I would like to resolve matters here without resorting to outside help, but... Do you mean to send a report to La Habrea? 'Tis too soon to say. Let us first find a way into Abyssos. It would be best to withhold our judgment until we have ascertained the whereabouts of the other warders and the identity of the party responsible for their disappearance. Agreed. Even so, if it means saving a single life within Pandemonium, then I'm not above asking La Habrea for help, should it come to that. Recent discoveries certainly paint Hesperos' action in a new light. The number of unknown elements in this investigation grows, and we must proceed forward with the utmost caution. To that end, Ericthonios and I shall remain here for the time being. Much as I enjoy your company, I do not believe we shall be needing protection so long as we remain in Asphodelos. You should take this time to rest. Surely you are weary, and there may be more battles ahead of us. Themis' burden may grow heavier in your absence, but he's shown that he's more than capable to bear it. Still, I would help wheresoever I am able. All that we've achieved so far has been thanks to you two, and I mean to repay the debt I owe. I don't know what use I can be outside of placating the creatures, but I'll find a way. Nonsense. You owe us nothing. It was thanks to your knowledge of the magics which governed this place that we were able to come this far. Elsewise, we would have likely succumbed to the hippocampus's assault. Each of us arrived at this dire pass by separate paths, but it is only by combining our respective expertise that we will reach the end of it and see Pandemonium saved.
Aww, his little face!
Thank you, Themis. Thespros's words seem to have affected me more than I realize. Together we've come this far, and together we'll reach the end. I have no doubt we will. Even so, let us allow Azeli her rest. Besides, you have someone awaiting a report on your progress, yes? I dare say your story will be much more than they ever imagined.
Actonios!
Ah, so you don't serve the convocation. I suppose I needn't worry about you going behind our backs to curry favor with La Habrea. No. My friend would be very curious to hear what has occurred here. However, I fear that if I left Pandemonium, the wards protecting it would quickly deteriorate. I hope she does not mind assuming some of my duties in the meantime.
Oh. Hi, Mogs! Friendship is magic. I like Ericthonius. He's so cute.
So, fun fact, Themis' friend's gender changes depending on the gender of your Warrior of Light.
Yeah. I remember that from his Lydeus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had friends, there was some talk about it though, because some people thought it was Vina if you were female.
Oh. No, I assumed... At first I thought it might have been Vina, and then I was like, no, I'm Azeli, so this could be me. And then... the thing about the familiar, and then Themis was like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. My friend. And I was like, yeah. But also, when we appeared, Themis was like, you're Ether. I thought you were my friend. And I was like, well, that can only be me, really. Because he wouldn't have to do the... Oh, your ether is interesting if it was Vina. I'm like, yeah, my ether is very interesting, actually. I'm quite proud of that. Did I talk to them? I don't even remember. What did they say? I think I did, but I don't remember. Oh, yes. And then your friend, yes. Azam was like, I sense some shenanigans happening, so let's, You'll be fine, buddy. This is so far. We walked so far. I'll let Thancred know about your new crush. It's okay. Thancred has a wife.
True. Besides, you have Graha now. You don't even need Tim or Eric.
I just went the wrong way. Yeah, and Hermes is dead. I'm so sad.
I still can't get over that you're a Hermes gal.
I love Hermes. He's so cute. Wait, does he? My Thancred has a wifey. Let me see if I have a picture of her. I was like, I like him so much and none of my kids like him. Turns out they just need a dad cred.
Selena just made him a wife.
I made him a wife. How do I put a picture of her up?
And I support you.
Thanks. Where's my pictures? I haven't taken a picture of her in a minute. They're all Raha. And Tenny.
Listen, that's your right as a newly fledged Graha Tia stan, because I cannot say the word I was gonna use on your stream.
Bro, when was the last time I took pictures of her? Oh, there she is. Open. Ta-da! That's Thancred and Misha! Look how cute.
She's so cute. I love Misha.
Has him constantly sneezing. Who's talking about me so much? Myself. Ta-da! She's really cute. I love
Oops,
she.
I'll grab her. True. That's me. My whole life.
Yeah. It's Raha, and then I keep scrolling. I'm like, okay, and then there's like 70 million pictures of Haura. And I keep scrolling.
Hawa.
There's just like no proper picture of Misha. I have the sad one from the weapon series. Where is it? I saw it just now. This one. She's so sad.
Hawa.
Yeah. Let's find Haura.
I love she. Hawa.
Hawa! Hawa, Hawa. That's Thancred. There's a bazillion of Thancred too. Just so we're on the same page. Hawa! Dude, where's the Hawa?
Hawa.
Where is Hawa? There he is. It's Hawa! It's his birthday on Friday.
Friday. Hawa.
Hawa!
Hawa.
Hawa! Hawa! I need to speak with Claudian at Aporia. So yeah, my Thancred has a cute little wifey.
What do you think about Timothy?
I think that if Eric Thonios, hold on, if Eric Thonios can be Mahabrea's kid, then Themis can be Vanna's kid, and that is where I'm at, because there's the same eyes, and the hair color is similar, and the
I will say that is a common theory.
Yeah, because the way he talks too, where he's just like, yeah, it'd be like that. And the fact that we're close friends with Azim, or Azim is close friends with Themis apparently. Like, it would be so easy to be like, oh, Vanna's kid. That's basically my sibling, you know? There's a squirrel on my head. This is Francois Arugula III. We adopted him after Heavensward. He's the nutkin that came home with Thancred when we found him. Azeli Zeli was very sad about the vault, and so was Haura. But Haura is the big brother, and so he was like, you know, maybe if we adopt this silly nutkin, it'll make her feel better. And on top of that, I'll give it the weirdest name ever. Azeli did not approve of this name, but Haura called it enough that it responded to this name, and therefore they couldn't change it anymore. So Francois goes on adventures with us, and he is Azeli's pet nutkin. And that is the lore behind this nutkin and why I keep it around.
I love the nutkin so much.
Nutkin.
Francois Arugula, we stand.
Yeah, the third. Why the third? Why not? My friend came up to us, so the three of us, we were having like a talk at camp, and we were just like talking, and it was specifically about this one guy. And then he appeared and he's like, hey, I have a question. And we're like, oh my gosh, we were just talking about you. And he goes, why? And my immediate response was, why not? And everyone started laughing. He did not. And then he left. And then my friend was like, you're not gonna ask what we talked about? And I was like, why would he care? And he's like, yeah, I don't care. And he just left. It was really funny. She was like, how do you know him so well? Because I was doing impressions too. And I was like, bro, I grew up with him. I know everything. It was really funny. He's a silly guy. The priest was like, why do you keep asking for him when you need help? And I'm like, because he has the answer to everything. If he can't solve it, no one can.
Is it a friend I know?
No, I have never mentioned him before to you. Because he's been gone for a while. But he came back recently. He's like one of the only like actual An that I have. He's actually older than me. I was the second oldest at camp. He was the only person older than me. It was crazy. Kim was third. We didn't want to think about it until after camp. I was like, there is one person in this entire campground that I legitimately call An. Everyone else, I just use it as a title in front of the kids. It's so funny.
Oh no.
Yeah. Nobody died. We're all good.
Yeah, that's fine.
There may have been, things that were happening that should not have been happening, but we handled it. Nope, nobody got hurt. It'll be fine.
With the silly juice?
No, that was Uncle's. That's
things.
expected. There was a legal
So
stake.
there were other people that were older.
Oh, well, the
Entirely the only...
The uncles and aunties don't count. They don't really interact with the kids. They don't really do anything other than cook and like make sure the bears don't get us and set up lights. Thank you for the flowers. Hello. I met Demas today.
You met Timothy.
Yeah.
My boy.
Rusino says, Professor Claudian has tasked me with recording the ethereal signatures of each and every crystal in his recent orders. As a lowly assistant, I'm honored to be given such an enormous and monumental assignment. Yeah? At the Professor's behest, we have kept our reports on recent events as vague as we can manage. Even if we wished to do otherwise, not much of note has transpired here as of late. Hey Claudian, Earth to Claudian! Earth to Claudian! Welcome back, Azeli. Back from the past, none the worse for wear, I see. So what did you find? Oh, I forgot to change my clothes. I was like, why am I wearing that? This clothes should only exist in the past. I forgot.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
So there's...
It's fine. Don't...
Now I don't fit in anymore. I stand out instead. That's not very ninja of me. So there is evil afoot in Pandemonium. An already ominous place, I must say. Mythic beasts and missing warders. Truly, we are fortunate to see you return to us in one piece. It appears the voice Azeli heard from the crystal spoke the truth. As for who left it behind and why, those are yet questions to be answered. Indeed, it could be someone who lived among the ancients, or it could be someone trying to avert a tragedy from the future. Much remains shrouded in mystery. Yet ilm by ilm we shall unveil that mystery, with the help of Azeli, of course. By her actions was the fabric of the past reshaped, yet she returns to the same present she left. Which can only mean one thing, that her intervention in Pandemonium's crisis is but one of the countless building blocks of history upon which our present has been built. Oh, you're right. Huh. There is no telling what consequences would arise if we stopped pursuing this matter now. Whatever plot is unraveling within the Pandemonium, we must not let it reach its conclusion. If one of those creatures should escape, what ripples would it carry forth to the future? They might wreak havoc upon the world of the ancients, and their despair would leave an indelible mark upon history's pages, and that despair would only feed the terrible beasts that arose during the final days. The first final days already had a drastic effect on the eons that followed. If the scars it left were made even deeper, then we risk losing our present entirely. Whatever the cost, our connection with the future of Elpis must be preserved. I know I have asked much of you already, but can I count on you to continue your work in Pandemonium? Yeah, I want to go see Ericthonios again. Also Themis. Your tireless efforts are much appreciated. If there is aught we can do to ease your burden, you need only say the word. Speaking of which, might you return the crystal into our keeping? While we cannot accompany you to the past, perhaps something can be gained by researching it further.
Okay. There you go. Timey-wimey. Timey-wimey.
It shines just as splendidly as the day we met. We shall begin work right away, but I cannot promise any meaningful results for some time. And as matters in Elpis seem to be in a similar state, I must ask that you rest. But before that, allow me to make an introduction. As our research moves into its critical stage, I found it only suitable to recruit another assistant. Mileni is an expert in armaments from throughout history, be they from the far-flung past or made in the most modern forges. Should you find aught of interest in your adventures, bring it here and she would be glad to offer her services. We know researchers in numerous fields that would love to get their hands on artifacts from bygone eras, and would give you goods in return that should aid you in the trials ahead. Furthermore, if you ever wish to peruse the records of events you have reported here, Nemgigi has been taking faithful and thorough notes. She is at your complete disposal.
The world is run by Lalafell ladies.
I sense that we have embarked upon something monumental, something that will dwarf all else I have accomplished in my many years of research. I can think of no greater honor nor reassurance than to have your capable assistance in this endeavor. If there is anything to be found that will contribute to your success, we shall find it. We shall not rest until we have unlocked the mysteries of that crystal, and you will be the first to know when we do.
Yeah! Okay. Wow, 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 wow. 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 Oh, hey! Hello. Small talk.
When it comes to inspiration, I often find myself in short supply. However, I challenge you to find an assistant who can snatch obscure tomes from the stacks as quickly as I. I love him. So funny.
Wait, why do you also?
Azali, allow me to thank you personally for your contribution to our research. Your stories of the ancients' creations have planted the seeds of a great many theories, and I cannot wait for them to flourish. How goes the investigation? By Professor Claudian's order, our reports to the other research bodies have been somewhat scarce on concrete information. Even if we wanted to go into further detail, there are too many unknown variables concerning how this crisis might affect our present. We only know for certain that the crystal we found ties us to the past. We've had no luck eliciting further memories from its depths. We're at present gathering as many soul crystals and shards as we can to conduct thorough comparisons, but those experiments have yet to bear fruit. Of course, the fact that none but you can hear our Enigma's voice to begin with puts something of a damper on our potential progress. Yet even so, Professor Claudian is doing all within his power to move things forward.
Whoa, what happened?
Oh. Professor Claudian has asked me to write detailed records of your investigation. If you wouldn't mind staying a while, I would ask you to tell me more of your adventures in the past. Adventures that started with that mysterious crystal, seemingly containing a message declaring a crisis in this pandemonium. Of course, Professor Claudian will eventually make a report, but we are deficient on concrete facts as present. To that end, I suppose a comprehensive catalog of the beasts you encountered in the Asphodella circles would be a fine starting point. Yes, I require every gory detail, every hair-raising description. Nemgigi, I've brought the volumes you asked for, but are you quite certain we need all of this just to research the crystals? Some of these habitats of aquatic life forms and myths and folklore of the phoenix, for example, seem to have little bearing on the subject. In fact, many of these tomes seem to be related to the creatures of pandemonium Azali spoke of. Surely we have better things to do with our time. Azali has already encountered and subdued them, so what use could further insight offer? On the contrary, Rissino, we would be remiss in our duties as academics not to take the opportunity to learn of more of these subjects. To view the creatures of bygone times with the lens of modern science is a dream so many few have the chance to achieve. Of course, I'll not deny a personal interest in the matter. Just as I thought. While there were enough relevant tomes for me to fulfill your request this once, if you wish to sate your appetite for knowledge again, might you do so on your own time? They're so funny. Shall we proceed? Tell me everything you remember, and please spare not a single detail. I don't easily frighten, you may be assured. We might start with your battle with this transformed warder. Ericthonios, was it? I would also like to hear of the keyword and the nature of his metamorphosis. Okay. They're so funny. Good, good. Thank you for this priceless information. While I am disappointed I couldn't behold your foes with my own eyes, your stories have given me more than enough to write sufficiently lurid, I mean thorough descriptions. Perhaps we should also include basic theories concerning the growth and behavior of these creatures. It would give our catalog some flavor, wouldn't you agree? We could start with... Ah, I have it. Aquatic life forms in our time have been observed to grow to sizes that are orders of magnitude larger than their larval forms. In fact, it may not be so preposterous to posit that the hippocampus you encountered was merely the larval form of a much more massive and, dare I say, horrific entity. Now don't look at me like I'm some mad magus. Breakthroughs have been precipitated by even wilder theories than that. As the professor always says, we mustn't let logic stand in the way of brilliance. Is that what the professor says? Until proven one way or another, every hypothesis is a valid one. Ah, there is nothing quite like the ambrosia of inspiration. Are we making records or fairy tales? So long as I make a note in the margins of my records indicating that the theory is unproven, we can let our imaginations run wild. Yes, I said our. You needn't be a researcher to have an idea that will leave its mark for generations. That's so funny. Wait, I understand what just happened now. I was like, where are we going with this? I have gained an understanding. That's so funny.
She just... Yeah, if you look at the description of all the savages too, like it's literally just like she's really excited and she keeps over exaggerating all of the details.
That's so funny. Look, I'm Noctis again. That's hilarious. Like a certain minstrel. I don't think he does it on purpose though. Well, not in the same way.
He probably does.
Yeah, but his version is like, oh, like we have to turn it into a movie, you know, and you have to exaggerate certain things for a movie because we're turning the story into an epic ballad, so of course. But she's out here like, I don't know. I feel like her version is like a little more than just a little artistic liberty. It's like
everybody jokes that she's a fanfic writer.
Yeah. Specifically for horror. She's like, yes. I'm like, you, not an eyeball. Can I click it?
Yeah. Keep going.
Scary eyeball. Scary eyeball. Azeli! I've made a breakthrough! After uncountable days and nights, I finally hearkened to the crystal's whispers, and I must say... Professor Claudian, where are your manners? While I understand all too well your enthusiasm, I must remind you that even the most academically inclined prefer a composed recounting of events. Ah, yes, of course. My apologies, Azeli. Being consumed by my research for so long, I am afraid I've quite forgotten how to engage in civilized conversation. Dude, I think you did awesome. That was so fun. In that case, perhaps we should start from the beginning. With a crystal set adrift upon the ethereal tides, containing the memories of a party yet unknown, they cried out for deliverance from pandemonium, where the ancients kept volatile creations under a lock and key. You yourself witnessed the power devouring the facility from within, and the advent of a divine monstrosity, wrought of mythic beast and powerful mage. Fortunately, your martial prowess and the combined magical talents of your companions Themis and Erichthonios was sufficient to restore order to the circles of Asphodelos, but the greater threat remains. In the depths of pandemonium, the presence yet stirs, its intentions and identity shrouded in mystery. That is the issue at hand, is it not? Yeah? Since you returned to us, we worked tirelessly to discern the nature of the crystal. In the process, I detected an anomalous etheric signature, which I believe rose from the memories within. Analysis of this pattern suggested a feeling of loss or yearning, specifically the yearning to be made whole. And indeed, ambient readings have revealed a faint but identical signature. This can only mean that another such crystal exists in our time. So, my friend, I must depart to search for it forthwith. By tracing the matching etheric signature to its source, I believe it will be a simple matter to find our crystal's twin. Professor, will this expedition be carried out only by us, or will Azali grace us with her protection? I'm afraid she has more pressing matters to attend to, my dear Risano. Namely, to seek out the secrets which lie nestled within Pandemonium, where all this began. From all that we have heard, it appears that time traversal from the Crystal Tower is not fluid. That is to say, one can but travel in predetermined intervals. It would be prudent to check in on occasion in case there are any unanticipated changes. As for you, my loyal assistants, I would ask you to remain here and continue cataloging the ancient creations.
Huh?
You can't mean... Do you intend to search for the crystal on your own? Why, yes. That would be the most efficient use of resources, would it not? In fact, I have already commissioned a ship and a pilot for that very purpose. I trust you to take good care of the laboratory in my absence. And, oh, he really just leaves? Okay. Sally is so cute. I apologize for that somewhat abrupt departure. When progress is in sight, Professor Claudian tends to become blind to all else.
Indeed. And he has been worse than usual. While I cannot fault him for his excitement, I do wish he would spare a thought for those around him. For reasons unknown, the crystal seems loath to be overheard. Much as it only spoke to you last time, none but the professor has been able to capture this ethereal yearning, which has served only to convince him that he can solve this puzzle on his own. Surely after some time alone, he'll come to remember how valuable we are. The search for this crystal seemed to be a simple enough matter. Let him have his adventure, and upon his return, I'm certain he'll be back to his usual self. As for you, Azali, it may be best to return to Pandemonium, as Professor Claudian suggested. Speaking of which, I did have a request of my own to make. Traveling to Pandemonium requires you to pass through Elpis, correct? There is something I would have you investigate in my stead. While those creations confined within Pandemonium are considered to be failures, I doubt that's their whole story. Barring exceptional cases, they must have been under observation in Elpis before being consigned to their shackles. And if we know anything about the ancients, it's that they would have kept thorough records of the results.
Ah, brilliant! Delving into these records may shed light on creatures Azali has yet to encounter. If your theory proves correct, that is.
While there are no guarantees, it certainly beats the current strategy of rushing forward blindly with only her strength to carry the day. For your own sake as well as ours, please unearth what information you can.
I have to read?
Azalea is so cute. She's so cute. Lovely. She's so cute. Joey. Oh, where'd they go? And Gigi and Rusino. Russo?
Okay, wait, what? You actually had something different to say. While Professor Claudian is away, there's little to be done but compile our research. I'd ask you to help, but I'm well aware you have much greater tasks before you.
Wow. Not the nutkin.
Wait, what?
There is sure to be an archive in Elpis, simply brimming with useful information. And since every researcher worth his salt knows that knowledge is the better part of the battle, I suggest scouring every corner before returning to Pandemonium. While the professor is absent, there is little for us to do besides organize our papers and keep the laboratory clean. I suppose it could be worse. Speak with the archivist at Peripedia Crystalline. It's raining. Boy. Boy. Boy, boy, boy. Not that button, this button. Hehe. Hehe. This way.
Whoa, people. Wow. Hello, people. Calm observer. Rhodopus. Forbearing visitor. Forbearing. Enthusiastic observer. Myra. Man, I miss Hermes. Fate discovered nearby, I know. Wait, didn't I talk to you before? Do you remember me? Those fish that swim up waterfalls. Mayhap they would be able to climb more efficiently if we slimmed down their bodies to reduce friction. Whoa. Whoa. Tanks. How we doing over here? We're doing good. I've decided I really like Ericthonios. Demas is really cool. And that's it so far.
Any theories?
Any theories? Theories?
About what's going on?
About what's going on. No.
This is right before this point is the point that we were stuck at for like 6 months.
Dang. I don't have any
So you just get to
theories.
stew on that little bit for 6 months. So people were wild and trying to figure out what happens next. We love our boys. Yes, yes, yes. Tim and Eric. Eric, Tony.
Wow.
Timothy.
I don't have any theories.
It's actually kind of fun because there is one theory that I'm surprised you haven't mentioned.
I have not been thinking.
That's okay. I like that. I think it's gonna be more fun if you don't think at all. Because I think that means that a twist might actually be a twist for you. And I'm excited.
Cause, like, for me, I'm like, well, the big problem that we had before was...
Oh, I took us to the wrong spot. Hang on. One moment.
That's okay. Was, the Dynamis going crazy. And I guess there could be... I'm just like, I mean, if there's scary things down there, then there's just scary things, and one of the scary things got out of control and is doing scary things. And I'm like, that makes sense. If you keep all of the scary things in one place, something's bound to happen.
Right?
Yeah. I've got nothing except for I've
What
been
do you
seeing
think the situation with La Habrea's dad, La Habrea and Athena is?
I don't know. I mean, maybe he killed her. I don't know.
Maybe he killed her. Is that where you went first?
That was literally my first thought, and I tried really hard to come up with literally anything else, and I was like, no, that's all I got. He killed her.
You think he killed her?
Cold-blooded, yeah. The only other thoughts that I have is that I see pictures of, like, I think who the 12, except they look fancy and colorful. I just don't know who is who and what is what. I just scroll past when I'm like, oh, I don't know who this is, and then I just keep scrolling. I'll find out eventually. Demas! I thought you'd be more excited to see me. He said,
Timothy.
I did not expect to see you here of all places. And then that's it!
Yeah.
You'd be more excited to see me.
It's like, oh, hey.
Wait! Didn't we talk to you before? Do you not remember me?
How much time has passed? I should not be surprised that we both arrived at the same conclusion. Luckily, I have saved you the trouble and gleaned what information I could. Ah, so you know each other. I was dreading having to once again scour the archives, but perhaps instead I'll rest for a spell. If there's nothing else, I shall take my leave.
I swear I talked to you before.
As should we, for I have undone the warding sigil blocking the entrance to the Abyssos. I came here merely to chase an idle suspicion while awaiting your return. Oh yeah, we don't have contact. Fortunately, while Pandemonium's protective wards continue to be assailed by our unknown foe, there have been no fluctuations so great as to make me doubt Ericthonios' capacity to keep watch over Asphodelos while I'm away. He works diligently to master interment, that he might deliver the creations back to their cages by his own hand. I thought it best to give him time to hone his craft. And since fate has brought us both here, I would ask that you accompany me while I attend to another matter. More idle suspicions that I would like to chase down. Rest assured, it shall not take long. I simply have a few questions to ask an acquaintance of mine. Come, he has agreed to meet us near the news to Pandemonium.
Who could it be? Please be Hermes. I want to see Hermes.
Why do you think it's Hermes?
Because he used to work here!
He's dead as heck.
No! I mean, if Azam's still alive, isn't he also still alive?
I guess.
Fandaniel? At this point, he would have taken over the role already. And he was the last Fandaniel, so he can't die before we do.
Get in.
Oh, I was thinking about Hermes. I like all his idle suspicions. Just a hunch.
Just
No.
have a feeling.
No biggie, just a hunch. And I'm like, you're a genius.
Demus is so chill. So smart. So silly.
Wow!
So uncurious.
That creature is so big. So big. Oh.
You won the mount, Terry?
Yay!
Holy heck!
Congrats! Now to take my other friends into this 1,000,000 times.
For real, for real, for real.
For real, for real. Potato.
But like, I almost like getting the mount early because then I personally have no problem going in 1,000,000 times.
But other people might get tired and then you don't get yours. Sad.
Yeah. So then it just stinks. Yeah. But if I get it early, then it's one less person to worry about in the party that needs to roll for it.
Ooh, the water is making my stream go crazy.
Oop.
This nutkin gets a free ride. You want raid mounts?
Yeah, me too, Terry. I'll run things as many times as I need to.
You guys are the best.
But then nobody else will go. So then I just go by myself, and I sad.
Yeah, that's so sad. I'll go a bazillion times as soon as I'm allowed to go a bazillion times. I like clicking. Oops. I just did Kasatsu and then didn't do the right thing. It's okay. You're getting there. Wahoo!
We're like so close. You literally could do almost at-level you can do at-level savages after today.
Wow! Hi, Themis. Take me to savages. Hello.
As I have pondered our expedition into Pandemonium, I could not help but be mystified by how strongly the warders we encountered felt for La Habrea, whether it be for good or ill. Hesperos and Erichthonios were two sides of the same coin. The former looked to his mentor with absolute devotion, while the latter looks to his father with bald hatred. I would not expect a familiar such as you to understand this, but such extreme emotions toward a single individual are quite rare indeed. Naturally, I feel gratitude toward my mother and father, yet we are all equals in the larger picture of the star. This view is not unique to myself. It is more or less accepted as the way of things. By contrast, the researchers of Pandemonium seem to view La Habrea with a feeling approaching obsession. Whether driven by love or hate, they have all been drawn to him. There were many other aspects of the facility's particulars I found troubling besides. I decided the best course of action would be to go straight to the source and pose my questions to a member of the Words of La Habrea. Didn't we? Oh, yeah, we did just see you earlier. My apologies to have kept you waiting, Master Themis. I understand you were conducting an investigation of Pandemonium and wish to know of its origins. Indeed. In particular, I wish to know why Pandemonium was built directly under Elpis.
Eh?
The facility is overseen by the Words of La Habrea, after all. Why keep it so close to Elpis, whose governing body has no say in its day-to-day operations? At first I thought it to be simply a matter of convenience. Those creations which were deemed failures by the researchers of Elpis could be easily ushered into their new homes. Imagine my surprise when a trip to the archives revealed that many of the creations were sent from organizations beyond Elpis, including from the Words of La Habrea themselves. Given this, albeit limited, information, I cannot help but feel that the Academia Uniter would have been a more fitting locale. What does Elpis have that cannot be found there? The cute flowers! Those are fitting questions, and ones we have asked ourselves many times in recent years. Alas, the nature of Pandemonium's construction does not lend itself to relocation. When it was first built, circumstances weren't as they are now. As you surmise, the majority of the creations kept within Pandemonium were sent from Elpis. Yet as the years passed, interests changed. Failures in creations deemed too flawed to even submit to Elpis paradoxically drew the attention of Pandemonium's researchers. That is quite the change. And in fact, it almost runs counter to the facility's original purpose. Who is it that decides which creations will be the subject of research? Hold on. Years past, interest change. Failures in creations deemed too flawed to even submit to Elpis, paradoxically. Okay. Master La Habrea. Such authority is reserved for the chief keyword, and he has taken it upon himself to step into that role. So if Pandemonium's resources were being misused, it would be under La Habrea's authority, correct? I know not what you're suggesting, but the keyword also holds some sway within the facility. Not even Master La Habrea would be free from their scrutiny. They are duty-bound to report any irregularities as soon as possible. Although I admit, as of late, their communication has been somewhat sporadic, we but recently received a report from one of the keywords stating that all is well within the Pandemonium's halls. What? Really? And you are certain a keyword sent it? Yes, of course. Our communication suffered a temporary obstruction, but I can assure you that the words did their due diligence in confirming the identity of the sender. Thank you. This information will be helpful to my investigation. That will be all for my prying. Then I shall take my leave. While you are yet permitted to conduct your investigation freely, I must remind you that the warder's work is delicate, and it would be remiss to disturb them for longer than is necessary. All is well. A blatant lie, and to that we can both attest. One of the remaining keywords is most certainly in league with the party behind us. Let us hurry. I know not why our adversary sent that report, but 'tis plain that we must return to Pandemonium with haste.
They're keeping a secret from even La Habrea?
Hi, Avatar. Maha Bea! Heck. Heck, Maha Bea.
Wow, boy.
Ah! Oh!
Wow, boy.
I should not have jumped into the water. Water
What do
made
you
my
mean?
VTuber go brr.
Oh. Bum, 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 bum,
Fireflies!
bum, bum, bum.
Fireflies! Fireflies! Did I finish my snack? Oh no, there it is. Wow.
Bum, bum, bum.
I mean, I suppose it could be Laha Brea himself.
Wahabuya?
Yeah. He's like, I wanted to like, you know how Hermes decided to do like research on his own that ended up not being awesome? What if Laha Brea did the same thing? Hello,
But why would
Themis.
Wahabrea do that though?
Why not? Why did he make the Phoenix? Why not?
I guess that's valid. Stupid Phoenix.
Although it is also interesting that Themis was like, hey, it's kind of weird that everyone either super hates him or super loves him. No one is like indifferent to him. That's a little weird. I'm like, yeah. He must have done something.
I cannot guess as to why this false report has arisen now, but it certainly bodes ill. As does the knowledge that our mysterious mastermind has at least one more keyword to puppet. Regardless, they have tipped their hand, and we would be remiss to leave Ericthonios at the mercy of their machinations. Let us hope no harm has befallen him.
Let's go. We must save Ericthonios.
Eric Tony.
Ericthonios. Hi. Look, Hiko.
He's so cute.
He's
I love you.
practicing. He's so diligent. Wow, look how shiny that is, buddy.
He's getting good.
Yeah. Look. Oh, so close. You were so close. You got this.
Not quite. I've traced these sigils countless times, yet I still lack the strength to maintain the spell. And now time works against me. I can no longer be victim to my own ineptitude. What? Who goes there? Not a scary eyeball. What the?
There is something to be admired in such a single-minded effort, even if your methods leave much to be desired. You allowed this familiar to catch you unawares. Have you set your sights so high as to forget you walk upon the earth?
I know this creature. A familiar of the Phoenix. But that monster is locked away.
That it is. In spite of the trouble I went to in freeing it, might I add. Begrudge me for addressing you in this ill-fitting form if you must, but with control of Asphodelos wrested from my grasp, 'tis simply the best I can offer you.
Hide if you will, but mark my words. I will find you and make you pay for the chaos you've sown.
Now, there is no need for such hostility. A calm heart stays the course. The wisdom of Laha Brea, your father.
And how would you know what wisdom he speaks? I have heard those words many times. The scolding of a tutor whose student struggled to grasp the most rudimentary lessons, seething with disgust. No. I've not told that to anyone, not even keyword Hesperos. That can only mean one thing. That still you insist on mocking me. Stop this farce, Laha Brea.
At last, you moved to keep up. Pity that you remain behind, nevertheless. Heck! No! Ericthonius!
What?
As ever you are, you fail to learn, fail to understand, fail to act. And though fate deigned to offer you an escape, you remain here. You are bereft of magical prowess and common sense both. But you need not despair. Though dull though you may be, you are yet indispensable to Pandemonium's great experiment. Hey! There's the affection I remember. Tell me, did I ever once measure up to your expectations? You shall. Take pride in that and rejoice to see your wish fulfilled. What? What wish? Come, and all shall be revealed. All this rage, this hatred, is but a consequence of ignorance. Our desires align more than you know. What are you? Heck! Uninvited guests join our reunion. It seems fortune no longer favors you. Do you think I have any interest in listening to your prattle, let alone bowing to your will? I am no longer a child, and my faith lies with those who have earned it. So these are the heroes who brought Hesperos low, even as power divine flows through his veins. 'Tis plain there are worthier subjects to contend with. Heck! Heck! I think it's
Heckin' Laha Brea.
Heckin' Laha Brea.
Stinky.
Stinky. Is that why he's so angry at us when he sees us again in the future? It's like, that one. I saw her in the past! That one specifically! I'm going to kill it. Since we're talking theories,
Stupid furry Apollo and furry Odysseus.
my new theory is that not Apollo, La Brea, needs Ericthonios specifically because Ericthonios is all that's left of Athena. He's trying to resurrect the dead. Or
You think so?
yeah, or she got turned into one of the weird magic thingies, and then he took over so he could keep that secret. Like more immortality. Like the thingy. The thingy the guy was Hesperos. That's my new theory.
Hemetheos?
Yeah. And then trying to keep a secret. And that's why he took over, because he already knew all the secrets. And he was like, I shall simply continue keeping the secrets. And poor Eric just happens to be the only thing left. I scratched myself with a tree.
You scratched yourself?
On Thursday.
Oh.
I got attacked by a tree. And it's like healing now, but that means it's itchy!
Don't itch it.
It's right at my wrist. It's so itchy.
Stop. Don't touch it.
It's so itchy.
Go put a band-aid on it.
No, it's all scabbed over.
Yeah, but then at least you won't feel like you need to itch it.
It's okay. I will simply focus on rescuing Ericthonios. There's something I must tell you. I know who's behind this. There is but one person who can hold thrall over familiar creation and keyword alike. Ericthonios seems to have quite the story to tell. Perhaps we should lend an ear. Is certain he knows the identity of Pandemonium's assailant.
Themis is so funny. He's like, yeah? Wow, he has a story for us, huh?
Wow.
It's like, shut up.
He's just like, wow, sugoi ne. He spent too much time with his Ladeas. And so there can be but one conclusion. La Habrea was the driving force behind this chaos from the start. There is logic to that. There are few with the wherewithal to even consider experimentation on such a scale, let alone the capacity to create demigods from man and beast, with the rest of us none the wiser. Considering the magnitude of his work with the convocation and the words, his relatively minor role as chief keyword comes under little scrutiny, even as it provides him the authority to wield dangerous magics. It may serve as veil and mantle both. Still, I find the notion hard to accept. The misdeeds perpetrated here could not have been done by the La Habrea I know. You have met him, yes? Do you think he is capable of this? Do I have to answer this question out loud? You know, 'cause to be fair, even Emmett Selk was a little different after 12,000 years, you know? I think it's still too early to say for certain. If we're gonna be kind to...
Who knows?
Huh?
Who knows?
Who knows? Yeah, you know, I feel like the Hades I knew and the Solus that we met were like all basically almost two different people. So I am not sure that La Habrea is La Habrea, the one who took over Thancred. He was a crazy head though. I just don't know. It is truly a puzzle with many missing pieces. Still, I see you do not deny the outright possibility that La Habrea is a man with few scruples. Haha. That alone should be enough. But let me assure you, La Habrea holds nothing so dear as his own ambition. While he may not be one to let emotion stand in the way of his mission, I cannot believe that there are no depths to which he would not stoop. Though we met but briefly, the impression he left on me stands in stark contrast to your evaluation. Though his methods are ever unorthodox, they seemed guided by a firm understanding of what is just. He's gonna yell at us. Oh. There's only one way to find out for certain. We delve deeper into Pandemonium and pull back the curtain on this mystery ourselves. A wise course. I would not deny the truth if I saw it with my own eyes, even if it was discomfiting to behold.
Okay.
Then we must move forward with no excess of caution. La Habrea, or whoever is behind this, has likely spread their tentacles into every corner of Pandemonium. We can safely assume that the other keywords won't greet us with open arms. Agreed. Let us make our way through Abyssos one careful step at a time. I shall stay by Ericthonios' side in case our enemies think to target him again. Could I trouble you to take the vanguard? Leave it to me. Thank you. As a precaution, I shall safeguard you with a simple spell. This will ensure that even should we become separated, my phantom warriors will still come to your aid. If it does come to battle, the keyword's magic will put us at a disadvantage once again. Luckily, we have you to even the scales somewhat. I trust you shall be liberal with your weight.
Hehe. Magic. Magic, 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 magic. Ba ba bo ba bo ba. Ba bo ba.
The fifth circle! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Let's go. You ready?
Yes? Well, I have to talk to them real quick. Hello,
Yeah.
Eric. Just what is La Habrea planning? And what role do I play in his schemes? He's like, after years of being ignored, why am I so important now? Poor guy. Judging from the demeanor of that familiar, there's little doubt that our enemy has a tight grip on Pandemonium and its denizens. We will be vulnerable. Let's go!
See, every time I'm like, you know, I was really affected by this, but I don't know if you will be, but I'm only thinking about Themis, and I'm forgetting about Eric Tony, who I think you will probably like a lot.
I love him. From the start, he was like, I must protect the people, and I'm like, okay. And he was like, I must go back to save everyone. That's my job. I have to go back and like do what I can. And Themis is like, by yourself? And he's like, I
love Eric so much.
Yeah. Eric, Elshka, shake hands.
I just think it's funny because I'm just like, yeah, I don't know if you're gonna cry that much, and I'm only thinking about Themis and like forgetting that Eric existed.
I love you. Lucky. Hello.
He's such a good. Wow, I'm just like La Brea, huh?
I can't believe you forgot he existed. How could you?
Like...
That's his trauma. No, I get you. I get you. Oops, I talked to him. I forget about Xenos all the time.
Who's that?
Yeah, it's just Xenos. Not important.
Rip Xenos, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I feel guilty now.
I don't. Well, the ground is different colors.
Listen, I didn't like him until I did an AU where what if he was the Warrior of Light? And then it made me like him a lot, and I got really sad about him.
You're valid. I think he's.
And now I think he's a funny little guy. I like laugh every time he's on screen. I'm like, you dork, you nerd.
Wow, 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 wow.
Stupid La Brea.
Yeah.
How does Hawa and Elshka feel about this?
I think Haura is having a time because he had to fight La Brea as like one of the first things he did to earn his Champion of Eorzea title. But Elshka has only heard about that. And I'm not sure that Haura ever like really said out loud that he was supposed to die, like he had died there, you know?
True.
Like he wouldn't say that anywhere Zelly could hear. But maybe
well,
now
I forgot that he died.
This might be the first time, like this pandemonium might be the first time that he was like, you know, last time I fought La Brea, I died. And apparently Vana said no. So that's why I'm here.
Well, it wasn't the last time. The first time.
The first and last time.
No, because you fought him before Thor did.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you die again before Thor did? Really? During
What?
Ashen Prime? In Heavensward?
We fight him again?
Yeah!
See,
he goes Fusion Hall with Ikiorm in
oh,
the Allegan containment dungeon.
I barely remember this. I'm Eric well, I'm not Eric Thonios because I didn't remember La Brea at all. I only remember La Brea insofar as he was Thancred. After that, he stopped mattering.
You're valid.
He's just a guy. It's just La Brea. What do you mean? He's just a guy. Haura is exactly what Eric Thonios needs. What? La Brea is just a guy. He may have killed me, but I came back from that. Therefore, he's just a guy. What do you mean? He's not that big a deal. We can just kill him again.
And then he killed him again.
Yeah,
well,
I killed.
You didn't kill him again. Thor didn't kill him. Thornton ate him, actually.
Rip. And then I killed Thornton. Therefore, rock, paper, scissors, I win. Right?
Yeah, because remember, Thornton needed to summon the Knights of the Round to become King Thornton, and he ate La Brea's ether to do it. He's like, wow, I'll use your life source as fuel for my summoning of the Knights of the Round and become King Thoradin.
You know, at the time, I would have been like, ha! That's just your luck, La Brea. That's karma. But now I'm like, that's kind of sad that that's how he died after 12,000 years. Like, I would have preferred to just take him out on my own.
Not just that, with Igyorm too.
Yeah, that sucks.
That's his cousin.
That's annoying. Now I'm mad at Thoradin. Like, sure, I don't like La Brea, but nobody should die like that. Dang. I
Just got eaten.
should have killed him myself. Hi, Eric Thonios.
Imagine you and your
discussing
cousin
that.
are just fusion hauling like normal to defeat this stupid bug that is the reincarnated furry version of your arch nemesis from before they were reincarnated. And then some random white guy just comes up and fucking eats you.
The random white guy. That's so funny. But also, you know what that description of that summary reminded me of? Kingdom Hearts shakes hands with Tsubasa Chronicles. What the? Before stream, Wispin and I were talking about Tsubasa Chronicles. If anyone knows that, you will understand. It makes no. Why are there like 4 Sakuras? Huh? Why are they all clones? Who was even? And why does Sakura have Lee as a last name if she's not the child? And why did? I was like, why did Shaoran and Sakura name their kid Shaoran? No, they named him Tsubasa. Who the heck is Shaoran? Who are you? And while we were discussing that, I just interjected with Kingdom Hearts shakes hands, Tsubasa Chronicles. What? What the what? The lore is crazy. Why are there so many Xehanorts and Ansem?
And there are 12 Xehanorts.
Master Xehanort.
Ansem. Isn't there a third name? I don't want to be associated with Ansem though, because I can't remember if he's a good guy or a bad guy. I don't want to be a... Oh, well, there's
Ansem the Wise, who was good, and then there was Ansem, who was Xehanort. That Xehanort possessed him.
And then there's the bandage one. What was his name? It was like Disney, but not,
Diz?
right? Oh. Yeah. And I haven't even played Cage 3.
It's like Distance in Zero or something. I don't even know. It stands for something. It's so dumb.
Darkness. That would cause some kind of black hole to form if Kingdom Hearts had a crossover with Tsubasa Chronicles. We'd get Toya though. I love Toya. Toya in 3D. Hopefully they make him look pretty. And then we'd get a Yue. Imagine if Yue Yukito could be our 4th member. And we get a silly little Keroberos.
Konna no chi wa!
I have a Yue. Kinda.
You do. It's true. I have... Well, he started out as Toya. Haura was supposed to start out as Toya. But I think Elle has stepped into that role. A little bit. Just less grumpy. The sister complex is still Haura's. But the Toya is not as chill as Haura.
Yeah.
Toya. Wow.
If anything, Haura reminds me of Shaoran.
Yeah.
Like Tsubasa Shaoran.
Yeah.
Also Elle. I just really like Shaoran. All of my boys are Shaoran. In different flavors. Thank you for the biddies! My goal is complete! Yay! I appreciate. Thank you. Now I can get a cute alert. I wanted cute alerts, and then I was like,
Yay!
I need to save for Dawn Trail. And then I managed to save enough for Dawn Trail, but that means I don't get cute alerts.
Are you gonna get the same ones that I have?
Yeah. I'm so excited. Thank you. Wait, there was something else I was saving for, and that's why I put the goal up and kept it up. Oh yeah,
Thank you.
music mixing. I wanted to do a cover, but it cost like money, and so I didn't do it.
I'm so excited!
Wow, you guys are gonna get a cover, like an actual mixed cover, and not just me pressing buttons.
It sounds so good.
I'm excited. It's gonna be a really depressing song though.
Yay!
It's okay. Wow.
That's okay. I'm gonna cry to it and be so happy about it.
Conflicted feelings. It's the
You're gonna die, but you're gonna be
Happy about
Oh, you're gonna suffer, but you're gonna be happy about it.
I was thinking about the boulders. Conflicted. That's what I was thinking about. Unclear how to feel. I'm in a glass case of emotions.
Ron Weasley. I'm waiting. So I wrote one of the most cursed sentences I've ever written ever,
Uh-huh.
and you have not read it yet. But I'm just waiting.
Oh.
So eventually, when you go open my lore tab, you are going to have a feeling that you will send me a screenshot of a specific line, and
Be like, huh?
you're going to be like, "What?"
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm very excited.
No, I feel bad. I've been trying to not post as much because I'm like, you already have like 20k words, if not more, to read. So I'm just not going to put anything more in
I'm
there.
so excited. My brain juice has been a little low.
Me and Selena have a private Discord server. No, you're good. I don't want to overload you and sap you of more brain juice.
No.
So I'm just putting it in a docs, and then I can just send you the link. But
Yeah, I'm
I
excited
just
to
have
read.
a lore tab, and it mounts in every day, and so I'm trying to organize it.
I can't tell if I'm fixing the lighting or like making it worse.
Oh my goodness, this is such a long wait.
You know what? I want the light here, actually.
Because nobody wants to do this stupid fight. This fight sucks. I will say, when this fight came out, I was like cry laughing because of Rune, and you'll understand as soon as you see it. We're queued for P5 normal.
Just me and the boys. No big deal. Wait. I can do this. Wow.
We're missing a DPS, 2 tanks, and a healer.
That's quite the list. 2 tanks is crazy.
Yeah,
Are you all looking at me?
it's rough. I'm just wondering, maybe I swap to tank and maybe it'll pop.
Ta-da. Dun-dun.
But I really don't want to tank this, like, at all.
Then you shouldn't have to. Oh, well.
Ooh, a tank and a DPS queued.
Wow.
So we're just missing 1 tank, 1 healer.
1 tank, 1 healer. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy, little guy, little guy, little guy.
I'm in with 1 tank, a healer, and 4 DPS.
Yeah, we're in the
That's
same
us!
thing. Thank you, Terry.
Oh my goodness! Wow! Wow! Hey! 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 Did I press go? I did press go. Okay. I didn't want to be that last DPS who didn't press go.
Thanks, Terry.
Yeah, that was so fast! By the power of friendship! Oh, look. Speaking of friendship, it's the squad. Oh. Shuck. That must feel like so violating.
This
to
song
get
is so good.
transported. This is the scary version of that jail that the Luma was in.
Ah, the sweet release of death.
True.
Proto Carbuncle. I am so glad Alpha Nose Carbuncle does not look like this.
It's Proto Carby. Doesn't it look like live action Scooby-Doo?
No?
Yes, you know the live action Scooby-Doo monsters at the end of the movie?
No, I don't.
Oh my gosh, I'll show you a picture.
It does, Lamau, is what Terry
It
said.
does, it does. The second I saw it, I started cry laughing.
Wow.
This song also gives me nightmares. I have trauma. I'm in the wrong spot. I'm like anxious. Oh, and get behind him. Ruby Glow, that's a raid wide.
Wow. Hey. No!
We're gonna be behind him. Oh wait, no, stay in front of him, stay in front of him. Lamau. Hee. So the red like walls are a mirror.
Oh.
Yep, that's it.
Topaz Stone. Ow, ow. It fell on my head. Rude. How dare you drop it on my head? Ruby Glow.
Okay. Stand over here, Zelly. Zelly, come. Oh, sorry. I was scared.
Searing Ray.
Good job, Zelly. See, I will literally never listen to you when you say you're dumb ever again because you were getting all of these mechanics instantly.
I'm just a silly little
Watch, you're
guy.
gonna like join like a world first team and you're gonna end up being like one of the best raiders to ever live. And I'm literally never gonna listen to you ever again when you say anything bad about yourself.
The power of Thancred. Oh. Whoa!
Thancred's not even here.
I would not be playing this game without Thancred. Wait, that's not fair. We can't leave the arena. Are you expanding the arena? What are you doing, my guy? Oh.
Ah, the sweet release of death.
There are lines on the floor! Ew! Ew, did he eat it?
Yeah, he ate it.
Ew! That's icky.
This is why you don't eat your carbuncle past midnight. still hurt. That's good to know. Only one is safe. Let's get out of that.
Venom Squall.
I want to hear Selena cover of this.
Of this song?
Yeah,
Is there singing in it?
you'll see. The poisons are gonna spread, so we need to be behind the gold one.
Boy.
Thank you for not taking a poison stack. I love you so much. You are amazing and wonderful.
What's that? It's
okay,
Chompy.
he's gonna start over there. Yep. Okay, we're gonna do-si-do. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Stand right here and follow me.
Hey, I can't target you no more.
Right here. Good job, Zelly! You lived! You lived!
Zelly does not want to get eaten. Not by a cursed little carbuncle. Whoa!
Right over here. Good job, you're already in the right place!
Wow!
And we're gonna run once it goes off, okay?
Okay.
Good job. Oh, get out, Zelly. Yeah, nice. You're so pro!
Wahaha.
You're even greeting properly. I'm so proud of you. Get behind him.
Oh, I already was. I don't know where he headed.
Yeah! Good job!
We did it. Yum. Yum. You. Time, Sammy.
Timnishal. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Yes. Go, Eric, go. Go, Eric, go. Look at you. What a pro. My eyes! Did we get all the colors? We got a blue one earlier and then a red one. Now it's green. We're collecting the rainbow. All the Tic Tac colors. Bam ba dam.
Right? That's what I'm saying, Terry. You're actually so cracked, Selena.
I just pressed button. Oh, whoa.
Okay, but you pressed them correctly.
Correct button.
So this is the measure of a keyword's power.
Oh, can you roll for the orchestrion?
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
Did it. We weren't too late.
Wow. Okay, I leave.
Thanks, friends. You guys are awesome. I appreciate
Yeah,
you.
thank you.
Weeps. And you didn't get 8. Everyone gets 8 there their first time.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Wispin was telling me to run, so I did.
I still get eaten there.
There's stinky mushrooms here.
So this is where research is conducted on creations imbued with poisons and venoms. Ericthonios and I were conveyed not far from here. It seems our foe is finding it more difficult to surprise us. Fortunately for you, since they appear to be particularly keen to see you dispatched as quickly as possible. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Even alone, you are a force to be reckoned with. Part of me is glad you emerged victorious, that I might observe you further.
Hey. Shuck! Heck! I know that mask.
He's so hot. Am I wrong?
No comment.
Okay, you gotta admit, he's kind of fine though.
Bread aged like a fine wine indeed.
He did! He's kind of a daddy though.
Mala dad.
Were the circumstances different, I might thank you for keeping my son alive for this long. But I believe we can forgo introductions, unless I have misread you.
My eyes! Am I supposed to know who you are? Is crazy. That's so funny. That's a very Howra, like, am I supposed to remember you or something? Like, I don't know. It doesn't ring a bell.
It doesn't really ring a bell.
You must not have been important enough. That's too bad.
I'm all too familiar, Paragon. A charming appellation, but I'm afraid I hold no such position. No, I am La Habrea of the Convocation of 14. If you truly are who you claim to be, then answer this question. That can wait.
Eh? Hey! Wait! My friend!
Huh? Now this is curious. The trap I wove at your feet reacts to ether, but you remain unaffected. Such thin ether and in an unfamiliar composition besides. It is of no matter, I suppose. A more direct approach will beget the same results.
That's what you think, loser face.
I would advise you to think carefully before deciding your next action. Strike me down here, and Ericthonios' wish shall remain unfulfilled. Never again shall he meet Athena. Mother? You would dare hide behind her name? Listen well, Ericthonios. We are of the same mind concerning your mother. You have your allies for protection, so what harm is there in hearing me out? Ericthonios, wait. There is a question I must needs ask first. If you truly are La Habrea, why speak such blatant lies? Bitter in defeat, are we? Say my name. Whoa! A simple request. Themis, was it? A trifle soon forgotten, as are you.
Eh?
I have my answer. The La Habrea I knew took pride in the Convocation and would never suffer its denigration.
Hey.
You sully his station with this farce.
Eh?
Themis, what are you saying? La Habrea and I hardly saw eye to eye, but I know his voice when I hear it. Indeed, he makes a passing fine imitation in appearance and manner. However, the real La Habrea would never call me by the name Themis. Shuck.
Eh?
Hello? Shuck, shuck, shuck! What trouble have you gotten yourself into, Elidibus? Cry.
Heck!
Imposter. You have no right to claim that form, that mask.
My eyes!
Oh, heck. Shuck. Who? A forgotten brother! 'Twas a mask that sickened me to wear. You cannot both have the same little... The mask of La Habrea. A man who values his position above all, who would murder his own wife in pursuit of duty. Yet you would assume my name and wield my powers that are mine by right? Any worth you may have hinges on that which you so despise. Such trite provocations. I would not be goaded into finishing this ere my work is done. Erechthonios, listen well. I am Hephaestus. And it is I whom you should call father.
What? I did notice the similar. I was like, wait, he looks more like Erechthonius than La Habrea does.
What in the name of creation? We would do well not to stand idle while our enemy is about. I believe an explanation is in order, Elidibus. Let us return to safety so you may provide it.
Ah, that sounds more like the La Habrea I know. He's so silly.
So unserious.
He spent too much time with Vana and Azim. And Hythlodaeus.
Before we depart, however, I must offer you an apology. As La Habrea said, I am Elidibus, one of the convocation and emissary of their will. For reasons which do not involve you, it was necessary to hide my identity while investigating this place. Still, that hardly excuses my deception.
I had a feeling! Whatever your name is, you're still Themis to me. I don't like any of these answers. Because I did not have a feeling. Maybe Elle would have
I still think it's crazy that you didn't know.
I had no idea.
I clocked immediately, and as soon as I saw him in the cutscene, I needed to stop, and I cried for like 30 minutes.
It did not occur to me whatsoever.
So I was so unsubtly being like, hey, what do you think about Themis?
Nothing. Zero thoughts. I forgot that Elidibus would have a normal name.
You're valid.
I was like, nope.
I was shook I didn't spoil it for you either, because I'm knowing myself. Gestures to my Themis collection of emotes and my Themis merch.
He's just a
And
little
my
guy.
obsession with Themis.
Lamau. Lamau. People that played in English had this figured out from Fight 1. All of this has...
Yeah,
He's a very...
me too.
I haven't heard his voice
In
at
Japanese. Oh, at the end, the last cutscene of Endwalker had him talk, and he's so iconic.
all. Oh, that's right. He did talk. Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
would not have recognized the voice at all.
it's like my favorite Japanese voice actor who, if Themis was not existing, that would be On's voice claim.
Yeah.
So...
No. I would not have known.
Yeah.
I think the only two voices that I can recognize in Japanese are like Thancred and Araha. And that's maybe sometimes.
You had Hif.
Oh, that's because he was Mochi. Or Momo. And he talked the same. Momo talks a lot in Idolish. That's funny.
Yeah.
It's probably because I stopped watching things in Japanese. I don't know.
That's your right.
But now,
Yeah,
now that
I
we're
was so
like,
excited.
yeah, now that we're like Elidibus, I'm like, oh, yeah, I guess that's true, huh? Like looking back, you're like, I should have known, but I didn't. So that's funny.
I love he.
Such words are comforting, truly. I shall offer an explanation in time, but first let me assure you my choices were not born from animosity. In any case, we have pressing matters to attend to. Let us do as La Habrea suggested and return to the gates. We can speak there.
He's just a little guy, little guy.
He's just a little guy.
Please help him, save him. Athena! It has to be. We must protect Ericthonios. Isn't that always the theme in things that the mom's like love is so powerful it transcends all things? It's like a recurring theme.
Yeah.
Ericthonios! I still don't understand. Same, buddy. It's okay. I see Elidibus has chosen to keep odd company. Such a vexing composition of ether you possess.
Will you remember me in the future? You seem okay now. Please remember that.
Howard would be like, that's what you look like under the mask? Howard would be like, what do you mean?
Damn.
I've never met you before. Howard's like, remember that. Remember that.
Wait, why is my chat thingy? It's like doubling. Whatever. Let's see.
Huh?
My little chat box. It says Ericthonios. I still don't understand. But like twice. But I remember clicking on him twice. But I don't remember clicking on La Habrea twice. But it shows up twice. The same
I don't
chat
know.
log. That's what you look like, Bite's lip.
Yeah, no, that's literally what I did.
No.
Okay, he's so fine though. Like, for why?
Hi, Demas.
As you are aware of by now, I am known as Elidibus. After my dear friend Azim and I detected irregularities in the pandemonium, we decided the best course of action would be to hide my station as I conducted my investigation. I am sure La Habrea, as well, is eager to find out why I hid who I was, so I shall save that story for later. First, I would like to speak of you, my friend. Although neither Azim nor I had ever met you in the flesh, you came with her highest recommendation. That alone was enough for me to accept you as an ally without question. That somewhere in the world a guiding star so similar to herself was out there, amused Azim to no end. There was not a shade of doubt in her heart that you would be a formidable ally. Crying forever! Furthermore, I have heard stories that Mistress Vana, who held the position of Azim previously, journeyed with such a familiar as much like yourself. That made the decision to trust you all the easier. She too now dons the white robes of an advisor. If she placed her absolute faith in you, I knew I would be in capable hands. Aware though I was of the path you had walked, I had no interest in exposing you. I merely wanted to meet you, to travel by your side for a while. I may know but a small portion of your whole story, but that is enough for me to believe you would never lead me astray. I wanted to tell you that.
He's so cute. So cute.
I like his explanation that Azim thinks it's really funny that there's
there's just a little, like, rogue familiar running around. We're like, yeah, isn't that so funny? What has Vana told Azim? That's so funny. Oh no, he's hot. I can only pray to look half that good when I get older. Imagine two people walking around as unserious as Azim and Vana at the same time. Yeah, and also Hythlodaeus. Hades, no wonder he has
Poor
such stress
Hades.
lines. You know? Probably me from the future. It sounds like me. I think that Vana would have told Azim everything.
I think so too.
So I think Apollo would have found it hilarious. Wait, if Apollo knew that little Odysseus becomes a bunny boy, he'd never let him live it down. This is a joint choice between Vana and Apollo that the Loporrit should be bunnies. That's so funny. Does that mean my Odysseus gets to know everything too? That's so funny. That's hilarious to me. He'd be so stressed. I admit my own grasp on what just occurred is somewhat tenuous. Doubtless, La Habrea can elucidate matters for us. Ericthonios help, resolutely avoiding his father's eye. Putting Azim, Hith, and Vana in the same room as Hades will put Hades on his deathbed. I saw a comic of Hades on his bed, and he was trying really hard to sleep, but he was stressed, and you could see like the little like angry scribbles by his face because Hith was there just watching him. It was really funny. He was just like, hey. He didn't even say anything. He was just like watching, and Hades was like, I can't sleep. This is not gonna work. Nope. Hith is right there. He's right there. And Hith is like, just like looming over him. But they were both chibi shaped, so it was really cute. Just being a menace. I don't know how long it's been since we last spoke, La Habrea. And truth be told, I had hoped we never would again. But I see now that I was a fool to think I would ever escape your meddling. Just what is that thing that called himself La Habrea? And why is he the spitting image of your younger self? What? I find it hard to believe you've only just now found out such a being was wreaking havoc in Pandemonium. Did you think matters would simply sort themselves out? I suppose you do deserve at least a cursory explanation. I was well aware of the anomalies occurring within Pandemonium, including the fact that Azim and Elidibus had taken it upon themselves to investigate. I saw no reason to insert myself into the situation. For a time, that was. Imagine my surprise when instead of a formal report from you and yours, I received a communication from one of the keywords stating that research and operations were proceeding as usual. While Hephaestus' deception was almost childish in its simplicity, it became plain to me that your grasp on the situation was slipping. So you knew of his existence from the beginning? I can hardly imagine that you would suffer another masquerade as one of the Convocation. Not without good reason, at least. As you well know, the name La Habrea is but a marker of my station. 'Tis not the name I was born with. Hephaestus has claimed that for himself. I cannot fault him for it, as he is my other half, in a manner of speaking. He knows all that I know, my equal in every way. Yet within his heart is naught but greed, envy, and desire, all the emotions that we are loath to acknowledge within ourselves. If what you say is true, what purpose would such a being serve? He is the product of a experimentation gone awry. A reminder of the days when I was yet young and reckless. I thought him sealed away for good, but it seems time has a way of unearthing the shame we bury. When he spoke of my mother, he looked at you with venom in his eyes, blamed you for her death. Tell me, was he right to do so? His words were but the ramblings of a tortured mind.
The hatred and despair he endures has warped his view of the world irreparably. And now that he is awakened, he must be put to rest. If he succeeds in breaching Pandemonium's protective wards, he shall invite disaster unto our star. As chief keyword of Pandemonium, it is my duty to decide the proper course of action. As such, I declare that all research shall be summarily abandoned and the facility destroyed.
What?
What? You would leave the other warders to their doom? It is a choice befitting La Habrea. Do you disagree? You speak of duty, and ours is to guide the star and its inhabitants upon the correct course. It is no surprise that you would choose annihilation of Pandemonium if its existence posed even the remotest risk to our people. Yet, as you can see by Ericthonius' response, the decision is somewhat more nuanced than that. Azam and I grappled with this conundrum for some time, in fact.
Eh?
That is precisely why I chose to involve myself directly. It was the only way I could truly determine the best solution. And you need not trouble yourself with that further. The chief keyword must prevent the worst from occurring, no matter the cost. Your feelings, Elidibus, are of no consequence. Have you taken even a moment to consider another path? No. You've spared nary a thought for your aught but yourself and your duty. You have no idea the trials we've endured, the foes that Azeli has stood against.
Engi.
Azeli, is it? A being of such ether as I have never seen. What are you? She is the guiding star that shall lead us safely through this. Thanks to her stout arm and steadfast courage, we have subdued the mythic creations and returned them to their cells. Speaking of which, I would hear your opinion, Azeli. As outsiders, we are in a unique position to look upon circumstances with our vision unclouded by attachment. Brea can't be trusted.
What was that you said about being an emissary?
That's really funny that we just ask other things.
It's too soon to give up on saving the others. Although I want to click the other ones eventually.
Agreed. We still know next to nothing about Hephaestus, and I highly doubt La Habrea has been forthcoming with the truth. But we've managed to regain control of Asphodelos. He must be made to see that there is merit in continuing on this path. I have it. Speak in your official capacity as Elidibus the emissary. Judge which approach is more sound, and even La Habrea would be compelled to listen.
Oh. Hoi. Hashin. Thanks for the flowers.
As Elidibus, I am duty-bound to assess the matter from a position of impartiality. My opinion as Themis can carry no weight. You understand what that means, yes? I do. Even so, you've walked with us all this time, seen what we've seen. Based on that alone, I trust you'll find the best way forward. Very well. Then, in my capacity as emissary, I shall state my judgment. At present, there are merits both in destroying Pandemonium outright and in taking time to rescue its researchers, and neither is yet an impossible task. Therefore, I judge the most measured choice would be to continue upon our present course. We delve into Abyssos, interring any mythic creations we encounter along the way. You have yet to witness Azeli's might and Ericthonios' resolve. I would ask that you see our capabilities firsthand and only then decide if our endeavor is futile. If such is the will of the emissary, then I shall obey. However, if indeed I find your strength to be lacking, I trust there will be no more objections to the immediate destruction of Pandemonium. You needn't worry about that. We won't fail. You are bolder than I remember. And you're even more tedious than I remember. Azeli, come find me when you're finished.
No. Heck.
Thonios is understandably frustrated. But if we are to conquer Abyssos, we must go forth with clear heads. Pray lend an ear to his troubles, that their weight might be lightened. Despite recent developments, our plan remains unchanged. Pray call me Themis for the time being. It shall put us all in the correct mindset, and in fact, I may be coming to prefer that name.
Aww.
You've done all you can with words. Only your actions can convince me now.
Sir, remember me. Remember me!
Poor Eric.
I know! Poor guy. Where is he? There he is. I hope Shin is doing well. Oh, well.
Hi, Shin!
Yeah.
Yeah, it's our baby Themis! Our baby!
He's a
My
little
boy.
guy. A little guy. Hi, Eric. Hey, Eric. I'm here to check in. You asked me to come find you.
You do have my gratitude, ill-fit as I am to show it at the moment. Without your words to sway him, La Brea would have carried out his plan without a second thought. When at first we realized the creations had slipped their bonds, the other keywords did all in their power to restore order. Even though they could have chosen escape, they remained to aid their allies. I'm certain not a soul among them would wish to see this facility erased from the world, and they don't deserve to be abandoned simply for carrying out their duty. And besides, Hephaestus has secrets yet untold. Secrets that would be buried if Pandemonium were reduced to rubble. I mean to uncover the truth behind his words. The truth of my mother. While La Brea was quick to dismiss his claims, I failed to see what Hephaestus would gain by fabricating such a story. All I was told of my mother's death was that she perished in an accident. No one would say more. It was almost as if they feared saying more, in fact. Even if it was not La Brea that dealt the fatal blow, we've seen with our own eyes how quickly he can condemn others to die. I only wish to know, at last, what befell her. What do you think, Azeli? Does the La Brea you know have any regard for the lives of others? Or will he carry out his duty with another's blood on his hands?
He wants to use my ally as a vessel for his own twisted ends.
I have no idea what he might be like in this age, I think is the truthful answer. This age? Just how long has it been since you last met? Regardless, I'd like you to try and view him as he is now. Another opinion would be much appreciated. But it is plain there is much to consider. Thank you, Azeli. It's easy for me to get carried away by emotion where he's concerned. We should focus on the task at hand, proving to La Brea that we are capable of saving Pandemonium and its keepers. The most convincing way to do that would be to regain control of Abyssos.
Okay.
Although I am loath to admit it, he would know more about those depths than any of us. And seeing how we require every advantage we can afford... Zali, would you speak to him for us? He seems to have a special interest in your capabilities and may deign to help at your suggestion, if only to see what you can do.
Yay! Logging in now! Free logging campaign, let's go!
Bro, everybody was freaking out about this whole arc because at this point, I did have my Cephalor written. And it's making it canon. And I kept getting DMs.
Researchers of different layers seldom contact one another unless work is involved, and I know next to nothing of the keyword of Abyssos. Any morsels of information La Brea can offer would be a boon.
Eric Donios. Eric Donios. I love Eric.
Eric Tony.
Eric Donios. Hello.
Team is my baby.
I like that he's like, I may be coming to prefer that name. And I'm like, wasn't that your name to begin with? And then you picked up a title?
It's unclear if Themis is actually his name or if that's
an alias
like
he just
he
picked
came
up.
up with.
Makes
Yeah.
sense.
Because
I was
just
like,
calls him Themis though.
Yeah. Makes sense. Especially if he now is like, I kind of like it. It's like, okay, whatever you want, buddy. Hello. Ericthonios appears to have a deep trust in you, and Elidibus tells me you share some relation to Azim. Your unusual ether does not mark you as a familiar. It is unlike anything I have ever seen, even among the countless concepts I have observed. To think that I would encounter an existence I could not create by my own hand. Azim never ceases to surprise. The previous Azim was much the same. In taking the entirety of the star into consideration, she came to hold dear emotions and people that a more logical mind would have discarded. This made her act in her own self-interest more often than not. Just as you and Elidibus have conducted yourselves in this matter. The true danger of Azim's nature is its tendency to infect all those she comes into contact with. Emetzelk said much the same. Trust that I shall do naught that would violate my duty. I like that Emetzelk. It's like, nah, Emetzelk said the same thing. That's so funny. I've heard this before. I'll keep hearing it. It's fine. My favorite is after La Habrea was like, Azim never ceases to surprise. The little warrior like goes, that's me. It's so cute. And yet you so frivolously invoked your authority as emissary to justify this little excursion. It matters little, however. Only your deeds can speak for you now. You wish to know more of Abyssos, I take it? Although I no longer have control over its many functions, I can yet sense with what creations lie within. The chief keyword's reach is far indeed. Well then, what do we have to look forward to? I sense no creations of note. Perhaps they have been made into fodder for experimentation, or perhaps they have been transferred to deeper circles. Yet Hephaestus would never allow you safe passage. He has left a trial for you to overcome. I speak of hegemony, the keyword of Abyssos. Although her presence is stained with marks of corruption, it is unmistakable. Aww. I knew her as a woman gifted in magic and blessed with a highly logical mind. While I can sense those qualities within her still, there is something else at work. If I had to hazard a guess, I would say that it's because she's already been twisted into a Hematheos, doubtless against her will. Azali, Themis, we must rescue her from that cruel fate. And if we cannot, we can at least seal her away until we find a means to undo the damage. Your allies make you bold, Ericthonios. I very much look forward to seeing how far they carry you. He's carrying us! What do you mean? Themis is like, oop. Sixth circle now accessible! I'll take a small bathroom break before, though, if that's okay.
Yee. Please do.
Yumsh. Okay. I do bathroom break, and then I come back to talk to them, and then we go do the thing. Have fun. Ah! Okay, I'll be right back. Ah!
Listen.
You can
so hot.
explain to the class.
Well, I have no shame here. Listen, he's beautiful. It's unfair. It's stupid. Why is he so hot?
It's too dark. The lighting here is terrible. Oh, I didn't talk to them. I'll talk to them. Anyway, we're back. And Spin was talking about La Habrea. Limsagard agrees. Limsagard is so funny for why. Why is it? It's just like we could it's just the PNG of a cutout of a Limsagard screenshot and then someone overlaid it with eyes. Like, that's so funny. We could do that. We just need to draw googly eyes on Wispin, and then we can have a Wispin eyes emote. Yeah, and then we make it shake. It's so easy. The shake
It's
makes
so
it
funny.
Shake is so good. You have the Emmett stress shake, right? Yeah. It's so funny to me. Rip Hades. That's just him all the time. Do you still have? No, never mind. I answered my own question. LeMayo! Anyway, Ericthonio says, now we prove our strength. Only then can we free the other warders and unveil the truth hidden in Pandemonium's shadows. Let us not change a strategy that has served us well so far. Bring hegemony to heel, Azeli, and Ericthonios and I shall inter her when the time is right. Hegemony was a woman of reason and logic. She would not be swayed by Hephaestus' wretched schemes. I hope she was not made to suffer overmuch. Let's go. Let's do the thing. Whoosh. Time to stand in here. Is this? No, it's only the duty one that becomes multiple Azelis. Dang.
Oh, yeah.
It's okay.
You ready?
Yeah? Wahoo! Pirong!
Hopefully Hegemami goes quick. We'll see.
Zoe. Zoe.
Zoe.
Zoe. Guys, I get to have new emotes. I'm so... Not emotes.
I'm
Alerts!
so excited for your
I'm
alerts.
so excited. I don't think I've ever had, like, custom alerts. Like, I made some, but they weren't flashy. I made them, so that was fun. They were custom. But then they didn't do what I needed them to do at some point, and so I just used the default ones that existed. And I get to have custom ones now. Well, like non-SE ones. So I'm excited. And a song. A whole song. I was like, it can be Tenny themed. That's what we're gonna say about the song, is that it's Tenny themed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. If Haura gets to have a little Themis clone, Themis magic clone, one would be Arpert. I want one to look like L. No, I mean, yes, L. To look a little like Onspar. Like L, but 3 steps to the left, you know? And then So that's 4, right? We need to make it to 8. They can look like their ancient selves. That's +2. That's 6. Right? Is my math right?
Yeah.
That's all I got. Oh, I guess Frey. Whatever Frey.
Frey?
Wouldn't they all be some flavor of Thancred? Funny you should say that, because at one point I was like, I think Haura's Frey might look like Thancred. But I have yet to
Frey
do...
bread?
Yeah. I need to do the quest with the Dark Knight guy on the first. For me to make a final decision. But that's where we're at. Wouldn't it be so funny though if the little Demis created clones show up and they all actually look like Thancred? I think both Hao and Elle would be like, that's you.
That'd be crazy.
And they both look at each other and be like, is that from you? No, that's not from me, that's from you. It's just Thancred. There's a tiny Azali and a little Tenny. It's like, well, that tracks, I guess. The question then becomes, but can Azali fight like Azali actually can, or is this just Shadow Azali? The shadow of a shadow. These are the real questions. Wow! Is the opposite of grass. Grass.
Instead of grass.
Grass.
Hey, Jamami.
Whoa! The 6th circle.
It's so good.
Whoa!
Pump it.
You also have pink hair? We're twins. Wow! That person has Thancred hair. Whoa! Whoa! There are lines on the ground.
There are lines on the floor.
Wait, that's like reverse of Nick's hair. The colors. Hi, Moggs! Wow!
Of course, think so.
Woo!
Sorry, I will stop singing and we'll give you call outs.
No, it's okay.
Okay, stand. Watch where her hands are doing the orbs.
Yeah.
That's all. Run back.
Woo! Dark 4.
Look at you reading the cast bar. I'm so proud of you. Sorry. Spit outside the arena. Just stand. Look outside.
A ghost Paris.
Keep looking outside. Keep looking outside.
Oh. I have a snake.
Nice job.
Wow. That's crazy.
Inside my cage, look at the
Oh. No, thank you.
And core 6-0, stand front and back, front and back, front and back. It's okay, that's what used to always wipe the party, is that I would not be paying attention to core 6-0. Just keep traveling in a circle, you got it.
Wow. No, my tea. Wow.
Look to see what you're attached to. We're attached to the head.
Yeah.
You don't have to leave yet, just once you start seeing the timer.
Yeah. Ooh.
460. Sorry.
Hmm.
Okay, now we look out.
I understand.
Yeah. Because it also, it like stuns you when it goes off.
Yeah.
So. Dark 4.
You cannot measure against a keyword. I forgot. What should we say? Waste away. Be swept away in a flood of ether. Oh.
Here we go, Polly. They're gonna swap places. Did you get it right? No, it's okay.
This button. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. It's okay.
Okay, she's gonna do it again. So see the ones that, yeah. The one you want to stand in is this one right here in this corner where I am. I don't know if you can see me. Good job. Sorry, we don't have markers, so I can't just be like, go to B. Nice job.
Wow! I can't wait for this song to hit Spotify.
For real.
Whoa. Azali has pink.
I want Selena version.
Wow. Wow, Eric is so cool.
Eric's so cool.
Oh, it's still blue. Amaze.
Best, you did so well.
Wow! Wow! Hehe. He caught the Pokemon. 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 Wow! Wait, I need to see what they say. You feeling good, Eric? We won! So long as she lives, there is yet hope. It's true! Wow! Thanks, guys. I'm a little baby. Leaving. Wow! The Savage version, more easy to read. That's crazy.
I just always miss Chorus IXO every time.
Happy miss. As is to be expected, Eric Thonios appears quite pleased with our victory.
could sense from here that hegemony had been contained. The effect of Hephaestus's tinkering is even more dire than I had imagined.
Hello.
We've won! The keyword is sealed away and alive this time. La Habrea can't deny us now.
Ercthonios seems eager to dispel La Habrea's doubts.
Yeah, he's just a little guy.
I died dicks way more than I'm willing to admit in Savage.
It's okay.
Our plan was a success, although I hardly need to tell you that. Hegemony has been sealed away, and now you have no choice but to admit the merits in our methods. You have the right of it. I am not so petty as to deny the achievements of those I've squabbled with, no matter how strongly we disagree. Moreover, this being, ether as thin as retreating mist, unable to wield creation magics, yet powerful enough to subdue a Hemitheos, has made the ordeal far more interesting. Then we have leave to continue. As for that, there is one among you whose very presence puts the others at risk. It would be best to proceed without him, for failure would have consequences that reach far beyond pandemonium.
You are not saying Eric should stay home. No.
And of whom do you speak? A warder who cannot even conduct his duty without aid. In this place, hope alone is not enough to overcome what awaits you. A single misstep will send all to their doom.
Hey! I got you.
So long as we each do our part and look to the allies by our side, even a neophyte can upraise his companions. That's something Azelian Themis taught me. While I do not wish to express any bias, I am inclined to agree. If my investigation has made anything clear, it is that we are together greater than the sum of our parts. And hope has brought us this far. It drives us to seek the right path, and to act before that path lies closed to us. Then tell me, what is it you hope for? To see Hephaestus in chains. That's the surest way to prevent further sacrifices. I'm aware that destroying Pandemonium would rid us of him, but the cost is far too great. And, I admit, I wish to know how he means to resurrect Athena. And there we have it. You must leave this place at once, and do not think to set foot in Pandemonium again. You are capable, that much is plain. Yet Hephaestus cannot be suffered to live, and I shall not allow his talk of resurrection to poison mine or anyone else's mind. Life flows in a cycle. This is known. All souls return to the underworld, and Athena's is no exception. She has likely found a new vessel, and a new journey to embark upon. You cannot be ignorant of the folly of Hephaestus' words. Even were he to breathe life into a body, the soul contained within would not be your mother's. What if our knowledge is imperfect? What if Hephaestus has discovered something that no one else has? He would know all that you do, understands the bitter reality of the world. He wouldn't pursue the impossible. Think, Ericthonius. I've already explained that he is merely my twisted reflection. Is it worth bringing back your mother if it means others are used and discarded as tools? Is it worth it? To see her once more? Now you measure the worth of your colleagues' lives? What was that foolish braying about saving them? Merely a performance to hide your childish devotion to your mother? Please, such barbs will get us nowhere. We should first discuss... Uh-oh. You would call me fool? You who murdered your wife in service of your ambition? For the sake of the star, no doubt.
Oh no.
Not the voice inside his head. Oh no. I know who to follow. Hephaestus. Father. Oh no. Wait, he's being possessed! No! No! Listen not, Erechthonius. Oh no. Apologies. You taught me that a calm heart stays the course, but I could never even grasp the rudder. Oh no. Okay, but distant voice. Did we all hear that? We all heard that, right? Is it just me? We all heard that? You're glad Laha is dead? Ditch. I miss him! Where'd he go? No. Hi, Themis. This was Hephaestus' work, there can be no doubt. It seems he learned from his previous failure. Boa! Welcome in, everyone! Hello, hello!
Hi, Boa.
Hi. How are you guys? Look, it's a Zelly.
How was Dead by Daylight?
How was Dead by Daylight? Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Stelina Maris. You can call me Stelline. We're doing shenanigans in Pandemonium. I'm learning things and reading words and fighting bad guys. Mostly bad guys. And Wispin is here with me to help me along the way. And we also have friends in party as well. I hope you guys had a good time. It was sweaty. Heck, did you get to win any? I don't really know anything about Dead by Daylight except from watching people. And you like win and stuff. 3 of them, yay! That's exciting. 2 of the killers made friends with me. That's always good. That's so exciting. Yeah, thank you for the raid. If you have post-raid thingies to do, please feel free to go get comfy. However that is, whether that's an in-stream or out-of-stream with food or drink or water or whatever. Please feel free to get comfy and cozy as we go fight things. Thank you so much for the follow, Hifumi. I appreciate it. Vecna is an interesting killer to face. Interesting! Loot goblins. Boss post raid sleepies for Zawix. Yes, I hate to read it. Nah, you're good. Thank you so much for trusting to bring your community over. I hope you get lots of sleep and rest. You did good today. You worked so hard on stream. And you deserve to rest.
Good job, Boa.
Yeah! Thanks for the stream and thanks for the raid. Have good sleeps. Get comfy. From Dungeons and Dragons. That's crazy. Hi, Dark. Hello, welcome in. How are you?
Hi, Dark.
Dun, 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 dun. Hoi, hoi. Hi, hoi. Look at Zali. She's so little. She's a little guy. I need to raise my camera again for the fight. Thank you for the flower. We're gonna go fight some stuff. The chest within can all be mimics. That's crazy. Mimics are crazy. We're gonna start the next thing because I'm excited. I need to go save my friend. Say goodnight. Mahabre, explain.
Hephaestus is cunning despite his warped mind. Whatever took hold of Erechthonius, it made short work of his reason. From the moment he laid eyes upon me, I could sense his hatred and rage simmering below the surface. 'Twas a matter of time. 'Twas but a matter of time until it spilled forth, and that was when he fell into the spell's embrace. A magic woven with such skill that Erechthonios himself failed to notice it until it was too late. If this is the measure of Hephaestus' power, then the other keywords had little chance to resist it. We saw his work during our encounter with Hesperos. Doubtless, Hephaestus' magics fed his admiration and envy until there was room for aught else in his heart. And there was something else besides. Did you not feel the presence of another?
I heard the voice. I always hear voices.
As I thought. Someone was trying to warn Ericthonios, but whom? Could it have been one of the keywords? Alas, their warning arrived too late. I had already provoked Ericthonios past the point of no return. I bear the burden for this failure. In my stubbornness, I could but scorn the boy, and Hephaestus knew that. And now I dread to think of the ordeal that awaits him due to my rashness. There is yet time to save him. We can easily regain control of Abyssos, giving us a firm foothold from which to brave Pandemonium's lowest level. The enemy is within reach.
I got this. I'm gonna save my friend.
Just as with Hesperos, Ericthonios is in danger of being consumed by Hephaestus' spell. However, I have faith that he will not easily lose sight of himself. The way forward is clear. Lahabrea, pray tell us all you know of what we shall find beyond Abyssos. I can only assume one more keyword lies in wait. The deepest level of Pandemonium is called Tartarus, and your passage shall not be challenged not by only a keyword. Hephaestus has laid traps in every corner of its halls. We have no hope of surviving far past the threshold. That, I expect, is where Azeli shall shine. Her dissolute ether shall allow her to slip through the traps unimpeded. We saw it when Hephaestus's had no effect, and doubtless even he has yet to devise a countermeasure. Then time is of the essence. Hephaestus is already well aware that you can match a keyword in battle. He will not stand idle while you stroll past his other defenses at your leisure. Agreed. However, clarity will be indispensable to our success, and I'm afraid I must insist upon it ere we depart. We have yet to discern to what end Hephaestus would use Ericthonios. If you would know, I would ask that you enlighten us. And then there is the matter of Athena. Why do you so fiercely rebuke Ericthonius' feelings for his mother? While I understand that the very thought of resurrecting the dead is anathema, you act as if grief over her passing should be equally so. How are we to grapple with what plagues our friend and drives our foe if you refuse to acknowledge it? I do acknowledge it. I wish only to spare those that feel its still greater pain.
Explain.
So you drove your own son over the edge, Cry. Did you mean to protect Ericthonios with your silence?
Satch.
How dare you? No, you are right. The blame for Ericthonius' fate rests squarely on my shoulders. Very well, I shall lay bare the truth, but only after the foe before us has been laid low.
Okay. You owe it to him. I'ma hold you to it.
The remaining keyword is Aegisthus. She has served in Pandemonium since its inception, and her affinity for magic is peerless, even among the keywords. Hephaestus knows that losing her would mean the end of his experiments. He has hidden her in a space unreachable by conventional means. But your presence makes mockery of such barriers. The scarcity of your ether means it will be trivial to send you directly to Aegisthus. We shall approach as closely as caution will allow. We know where the battle will commence, so I do not anticipate difficulty in detecting your presence. From afar, I shall do my best to provide you with ground on which to fight and phantom allies to aid you. As for the interment, I have yet to think of a foolproof method. Interment shall not be necessary.
Heh.
From here I can sense Aegisthus' essence, but it is scarcely recognizable. Hephaestus was more ambitious with her than he was with hegemony. She has been transfigured such that barely a scantling of herself remains. We can but take comfort in what a mercy the underworld will be to her.
Okay. Sag. Seventh circle! Dang.
Seventh circle, let's go!
Let's go! How many people do you think mimics come from Furin and not D&D? I didn't know mimics came from D&D or Furin. I just know mimics exist. Best anime of the year? Yeah! Dragon Ball Super. It's hard to mess up DPC. DPZ. DPC. I miss.
I shall establish control of Abyssos while keeping an eye on your battle. When the dust has settled, Hephaestus will have nowhere left to flee. I sense Hephaestus has come close to perfecting his image of a Hemotheos, which means his research is in its final stage.
Bing bong!
Bing bong.
Bing bong! I think the last anime I watched was either Pokemon or Demon Slayer. And then I no longer had Netflix. And then I haven't watched anything. I want to watch Spy Family. I may give up on Demon Slayer.
That's valid.
I was watching the Pokemon with Go in it. I don't remember what it was. I don't remember the last episode I watched. I was just watching it to listen to the people talk. Here's the Pokedex. I'm a Pokedex. Just kidding. Last anime I watched was Project Ako. Eiko? Wow. I don't know that one. I'm just glad the Pokemon series is finally moving on from Ash. He needs a nap. Ash is so funny. But the kid actually aged. Justice for Alizé and Alphino! Is very old, very good. Yay! That's good. I want to watch the dub of Kimi ni Todoke. That's what I want to watch. It has like a huge handful of all my favorite voice actors in it. And I love that anime. Da 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 da. He should be my age at this point from all the traveling he's done. Time
For
bubble.
real.
Old.
Pokemon Time Bubble is even more unbelievable than the Final Fantasy XIV one.
Time bubble. Kimi ni Todoke. Yeah. Kazehaya was such a huge influence on my life. I freaking love that guy. Stares at Elshka.
Cough, cough.
Cough, cough.
It's okay, I can't judge you.
Record of Lodos War? I hope you enjoy. At least in our
What's
case,
that?
I don't know what it is either. We could actually have a time bubble. No, we just need tall Alphino. I need tall Alphino to complete my Eorzea F4. I need tall Alphino. You should be goals for
Now you
eventually.
understand. You're like, I don't see the appeal in tall Alfie.
No, I did. I thought I did. I like get it. I think he's cute. But like I didn't personally need it. But now I do. I think I wanted grown-up Alizé first. Cause sometimes I look at her and I'm like,
Yeah,
she's still a baby.
Valid.
And now I'm like, wait, if I want to complete my F4, I need tall Alphino too. I need my grown-up Alfie. High fantasy anime again, pretty old, very good. Wow! I just watch Cardcaptor Sakura like every year, over and over. Kasehaya! He's so silly. Did you know? In Kimi ni Todoke, there's a teacher called wait, it's not Pippin. Pin? I think his name is just Pin. I don't remember. But he's in the dub, he's voiced by Keith Silverstein and yeah, yes. And I need to hear what that sounds like. It's so funny to me. I bet if you ever look up the characters, mostly the main female lead, you'll have seen her before. Record of Lodoss War.
I will look it up.
Me too, on my phone. Record of Lodoss War. Animated series.
I don't know that I've ever seen her before, but that might be because I'm a Zoomer.
I don't have such an excuse. Can my excuse be that this was before I was born?
Is it?
Yeah, it says 1990 to 1991. It beats me by a year. It has elves.
It beats me by 6, so... She's really pretty, though.
Yeah. Poor Terry. Yeah, that's fine. Lamal.
I'm from, like, for me, an old anime, when I think of an old anime, I think of, like, Yu Yu Hakusho. Or, like, Tokyo Mew Mew. Is that an anime?
Is that an anime? Is crazy. When I think of old anime, I still think of Sailor Moon.
I'm like, yeah, Sailor Moon, too.
I only know Yu Yu Hakusho because Jathan asked me to sing the song.
Inuyasha.
Oh, yeah, I guess Inuyasha. I never watched that. Dragon Ball. Oh, I did watch Dragon Ball. I was the kid who grew up watching Dragon Ball instead of Sailor Moon, which people are always surprised about considering gestured towards myself. I mean, yeah, those are old too. Yu Yu Hakusho was my first anime. I can't remember how the song goes. Jathan had me sing it a bazillion times and I can't remember how it goes. But I only sang the English version, which might not even be the version.
A version?
Yeah. I watched, I just know it builds the song it is. Yeah, it does. You watch OG Dragon Ball when it came on TV Saturday morning? I would watch Dragon Ball Z with my cousins when he was watching me because I was a baby. He was the babysitter. Hooray for feeling old. I think the arc that I watched a lot was the Piccolo, not the Piccolo arc, but the arc that had Piccolo in it or something. I think Frieza was also there. There may have also been some androids. Wait, these lanterns are so cool. Unless they contain scary things, in which case they are no longer cool. Wait, a tree!
Oh, just wait.
What the? Are we fighting a tree?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. No! That's so sad and so scary. What the heck? Okay, those little things with teeth are terrifying.
You like the lemons?
I do not like the lemons with teeth.
You don't like the egg lemons?
No. And that is precisely what Haura will be saying to Elshka. What, you don't like the lemons? No, I do not like the lemons.
The lemons with eyes and teeth?
Oh, this is the biggest circle I've ever seen in my whole life.
Oh, welcome to what is the most fun You'll see. Get up front, get up front, get up front. Ooh, bye, Zelly.
I live.
Oh, you didn't fall. Good for you.
I pressed knockback.
Well. Get in the middle.
I have heard this song a lot.
Yes. You watched me prog this entire tier.
Oh, okay. I was like, this song specifically, I have vivid memories of. Oh, I got stuck.
Yeah, you gotta be really close. Get all the way to the back.
Ah, why does it
Run back to the
stun me?
All the
I
way- all the
hate
way
that
up, all
it
the way up.
stuns me.
Bye,
Ow.
Zelly.
Heck.
Say goodnight.
The platform crumbles. Oh, I died again. What? Rude. Ash also knows this song very well.
Yes. Well, they had the same song for 2 fights in a row. Because they were like, it's good enough that you can just listen to this for both fights, which I agree.
La Brea, perhaps you require more room for heroics.
Thanks, Dad.
Ah!
Elidibus gave us the circles, and Dad gave us the chains.
Wow.
Get ready for the egg. Get on the bridges.
Egg.
Okay, we're gonna wait for these to go by, and then we're gonna run in front of them, okay?
Whoa. Ow.
Well, it's okay. We're fine.
That's my second and a half death. That other death didn't count. I was dropped from the
you're doing
ceiling.
really good, Zelly.
Wow.
Second, I got you, Shin.
Oh,
This fight is hard. Okay, get ready.
what? But you must move deftly. Oh, I understand the arrows.
Yeah.
I was not fast enough, but I
No.
understand them.
This fight in particular is hard.
Oh, well.
Say goodnight. Okay, these are gonna be circles.
Oh, oh.
Nice job, everybody. That was very clean.
No, my spell.
Oops. Wait, I died? Huh?
I also died. A foothold is magicked from thin air.
Oh, I was too close to the middle. I understand. But now.
It's okay. I am reading. Is this what became of the keyboard? How dreadful. If you will not leave, then you shall become
Get to the
mine.
center front bridge.
I'm going to conveniently wait to accept this. Okay.
Here be lions. You can literally hear my sanity dying right now. Stand on the bridge. Stand on the bridges. Oh, get in the towers. Shoot. Got it. Okay.
Well,
Oh, run. I don't have any Hang on. I need to break that. Stop. Okay, go. Okay, hang on. Breathe. Just heal. Knock back.
I don't have it currently.
Just stand near the zoo and get knocked back. Oh, it's okay.
Thanks, shit.
Yay! We did it!
Wow! Wow! Such.
This fight is so fun. It's just very difficult.
I thought it was so fun. I was like, wow, I actually died.
It's a time, but I actually really love this fight.
Yeah, that was good. Wee! Leave.
We should take you into harvests. I think that would be really funny. I want to see you deal with harvests.
Whoa. Wish, wish.
Terry agrees.
This fight was a lot of fun and savage, both good and bad. We've been like questioning life choices. My man! Zelly doing any savage would be funny. Ash.
I just want to hear you panic and cry.
Love how it'll be funny. That'll be funny.
I mean, you heard me panicking and crying.
It's true.
Just now, was that not funny?
Perhaps. I was laughing at me dying. I was like, oh, that was okay. that arrow means this, and this arrow means this, and I don't have my knockback. So goodbye, world. That's it for me. The pure panic would be so fun. Let's do it. That would be funny. Lamau. The moment Aegisthus was slain, the flow of ether and pandemonium focused keenly on this location, creating a tunnel of sorts through which we could quickly convey ourselves. 'Twas almost as if we were ushered here. This space was created with care and concealed with powerful wards. Only a keyword would have been able to detect it, and even then with great difficulty. Ergo... Aww. If only I could restore Tartarus to order, but I am afraid this is the most I can manage with such power as remains to me. It has been too long, Master La Habrea.
Likewise, keyword Aegisthus. I should not be surprised were you able to break free of Hephaestus' spells, even diminished as you were.
It was not an easy task, even with your aid. His curses dig into one's heart, creating a storm of emotions that is all too easy to become lost in. Only by chance did a fragment of myself remain, illuminating a path through the madness. And thus am I able to appear before you now. Even while my body was powerless to resist Hephaestus' commands, some part of my illogical mind stood alone in defiance. It even managed to speak to the outside world. That's who it was! Cry!
The report! That was you!
Doubtless you recognize my voice from the many times I have called out to you. The hope that those pleas would not fall on deaf ears was all that kept me from succumbing to hopelessness. But I have a greater purpose here than simply saying my farewells. There is something you must know, that the tragedies of the past do not repeat in the present. Forgive me for what I am about to do, Master La Habrea, but the story must be told. 'Tis the only way to understand Hephaestus' fixation on Erichthonius. No longer can you hide your heart away.
Whoosh! Hephaestus?
No, the mask marks him as La Habrea. Master La Habrea had brought an end to Lady Athena's life, and sealed away a part of his memories and emotions within Hephaestus. These are my recollections of the moments following. And you truly have no intention of revealing the truth to Erichthonios?
My lesser half is now buried where none can find it. We would be wise to do the same with our memory of this day. Blood should not sway the spirit so, but Athena's teachings have warped the boy. I fear he would see our star burn to keep his mother safe. Erichthonios believes that he feels love, but he is shackled by dependence. He could not bear the truth.
His dependence makes it all the more important to be open with him. He will seek answers about his mother's loss, which shall inevitably lead him to you. Are you willing to accept the blame for Athena's death? Are you willing to accept your son's hatred?
If that is what comes to pass, then so be it. Better to be burdened with hatred than the knowledge that Athena thought his body and soul mere tools, to be used and discarded. Even were I to tell him that what his mother plotted, he would ever seek reasons to believe that the true fault lies with me, or with him. Should he merely hate me, he would remain unfettered by doubt, free to serve the star far from his parent's shadow.
Sag. That's so sad.
Erichthonius loved his mother more than life itself, and yet... what a dreadful truth you've borne all this time.
Such is La Habrea's nature. Every action, every word a solution to life's great dilemmas, and none to spare for his own. What I have revealed to you is but a small portion of a larger picture. I shall leave it to La Habrea to paint the rest for you. And for Erichthonios, I hope.
Thank you, Aegisthus. I always admired you, you know. What choice did I have when you sacrificed so much to guide our star to the heavens?
Sad!
Hephaestus has doubtless sensed that his final keyword has fallen. We should return to the surface before he moves to strike us here. If we are to face him, we must be prepared to bring our full strength to bear.
That's so sad.
So sad.
That's so
Makes
sad.
me so emo.
Eric, no!
It was Erechthonius' hatred of his father that caused him to fall victim to Hephaestus' magics, yet the roots of that hatred were born from a son's love. A love nurtured not by a mother caring for her offspring, but by a researcher creating the ideal test subject. Pandemonium abounds with demons indeed.
That's so sad!
Literally so sad.
My boy.
Aegisthus was ever a bold woman, even in her final moments, that she would unearth the secrets of my past for all to look upon. Still, full glad am I that she faced you as her last opponent. I could think of none more worthy to send her soul off to the other side.
Cry! Ooh. Aloha, Bea.
The vision you saw told the story far more eloquently than I ever could. Athena was consumed by her research and was willing to sacrifice her own child if it hastened her progress. She did not offer him a position here out of a sense of love or pride. It was merely because she knew he would be the most pliable test subject. I see now why you hid the truth from him. I cannot say with certainty that Erechthonios could handle the weight of such betrayal after holding his mother on a pedestal for so long. Unfortunately, it seems not even her death has ensured his safety. Hephaestus has taken up Athena's research and succeeded in creating hemitheoi. I know not what his ultimate end is, but 'tis plain it is connected with the resurrection of Athena. That knowledge alone is sufficient to direct our next course of action. As for the rest of your story, we shall hear it after we have returned Erechthonios to safety, in accordance with Aegisthus' last wish. Very well. I can at least assure you that finding him shall prove relatively simple, now that Hephaestus can no longer bend Pandemonium to his will. There is but one place left for him to find refuge, the Black Heart of Tartarus, where Athena built her testing compound. We can assume Hephaestus will offer fierce resistance. I must focus my every effort on securing a safe means of approach.
Leave the rest to me.
Lahabrea, I would ask that you assume the duty of summoning Azeli's phantom warriors. I have no objections. My ability to fight within Tartarus would be greatly diminished in any case.
Is someone using the microwave?
No.
Stream is choppy and a little behind, just so you know.
Weird. I'm on Ethernet, so it should be okay. I can close.
I'm just gonna hit refresh.
Close a few tabs.
This has been fine all night. It's just now. It just started being weird.
Weird. Oh yeah, it does say dropped frames. It's green again though.
Yeah. Seems fine now.
Okay. Wow, thank you.
Mahaboya.
boya.
Mahaboya.
I wish to deal the final blow to Hephaestus myself. There is no need to dirty your hands with such a deed. I take it then that you have no intent to seal him away as before. The presence I felt when I encountered Hephaestus bore little resemblance to the entity I created. By his own hand, he has become something far more wicked, and the same magics that once shackled him may very well shatter before the power he wields. On my pride as a researcher, I am loath to repeat the same mistake twice. I would not see these events play out again, and so he must be extinguished.
Okay.
Well then, I shall open the way forward. May we finish this together.
Wow. Quest accepted. Que.
8th circle, now accessible.
Oh.
Ready, check.
Can I talk to Themis? The end is in sight. Return to me safely, friend.
Aww.
If Hephaestus truly means to continue Athena's research, then Erechthonios is indispensable to his goals. He is safe, but for how much longer I cannot say.
Oof. Okay, I'm for real ready now.
Wow.
Have fun! Thanks, Ash.
Yeah.
Oh, the ad just popped.
This one is fun. So check in. Do we want to stop after this one?
Yeah. Probably. Is there more? I mean, yes, but like...
There's 12 fights. We are, after this one, we're 2/3 of the way through. If we keep going, it'll probably be another 3 hours, or we could finish it on Thursday.
Let's finish on Thursday. I think this is a good... Well, so far, it seems like this is a good, like, arc end. You know?
Yeah, I mean,
like...
this is where you would have been stuck for 6 months.
Oh, I see. Then yeah, let's be stuck for a couple days. Teehee.
And then that way we can do... So we can start 5.1 maybe on Thursday, and then maybe we
Yeah.
can spend a little bit of house birthday doing 5.1.
Yeah! How would not mind.
And then if we do enough 5.1, we can go on a field trip with Graha
Waha! I love Waha.
for Haura's birthday.
Hawa. Hawa.
Hawa.
Hawa. Hawa. 6.1. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, 6.1. Well,
Imagine
no, I don't know
waiting-
where I am.
It's okay. It's crazy to be saying 6.
6.1.
Imagine waiting 6 months for the end of this eye twitch.
Oh, it was like 8 months, really.
That's crazy.
6 months isn't even accurate. Because we got this fight in August, right? No, it was sooner. Let me see. 6.3. No, 6.2. Google. 6.2 release date. Yeah, it was August. August 2022. And then 6.4 was May 23, 2023.
Dang. That's crazy, Dio.
Yeah.
Whoa!
So it was 9 months? Yeah! I love it
Whoa!
in here! Just
Whoa.
kidding, I hate it in here.
Whoa, no! My boy. That's my friend.
エリクトニオスの心はすでに我が手中にある。あとはお前たちを消し去るのみだ。
You get to hear it. You get to hear it on your screen.
Whoa. The Eric. Whoa, it's red now because it's La Brea. Whoa. That's crazy. I don't know
Isn't that sick?
how it feels about that, but it's fine. Wow. Rest in eternal dark depths of this prison.
This is triggering a little. I can't lie.
It's okay. I'm going to die a bazillion times and it will be funny.
You heard Keshtobe on your own screen. Look at you, Zelly. Don't come back, come back, come back. You're perfect.
I was like, what?
You like were reading it. I was like, whoa, get out, get out, get out.
I'm not reading nothing. I'm
There are
just
lines on the floor.
clicking buttons. Oh, there are lines on the floor. What the heck?
Well, you're doing really well somehow.
Howla. That's fine. Toktomio.
Tokutonio. Okay, watch where the eyes are gonna come out and then don't look at them. Look out. Okay, good job. Now we're gonna kill the Gorgons. Good job. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Ectothermos. Okay, snake's done. Ukerugai fourfold. Get in the center. Alright, he's gonna go to the ones that he tethers first. Those are gonna explode and expand. And then we're gonna have to run into them once they go off. Oh, just kidding. Get on the other side. Yeah, keep running, come, come, come.
Wow.
Watch where the snakes go.
Wow.
Yep. Zelly, come. Good job. Get on him.
そこまでだ。
Good job. This is also kind of triggering, right, Ash? I'm like kind of having flashbacks, and this is just normal. Dog time. Let's go, doggo. How does this feel, Zelly, to have listened to me complain about this for a year? And now be witnessing it with your own eyes. Okay, we're gonna go here. Come here, Zelly. Right here. Perfect. Yep, perfect, perfect. Ran right here. Nice job.
It's fine.
You lived. You lived.
Wait, my button. Oh, I'm not targeted. I was like, why can't I do my attacks that heal me? Heck.
It's okay. You're doing really good.
Change.
灼熱よ走れ
Hashire!
Okay, watch the volcanic torches.
Oh, good. I was not going to move
Go
from
all the
my
way
spot.
all the way across. Yep. Follow. Good job.
Wow.
Do you like the little brand masks on the floor? Okay, watch again.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going north.
Leave naught but ash in your way.
And on him. Not but ash.
Ash?
I used to tell that joke every time he said it in my own head, but I never said it out loud.
I said it out loud. Ash Minchin?
Every pull, I would think of Ash.
Wow.
我が道が捧げた成果とくと見ろ
Tonio.
You're more annoyed that you never finished it when it was, yeah, no, me too. But you know, I just simply could not be bothered. Watch the outside. Okay, we're gonna look east-west. Good job, Zelly.
Ooh.
Oh, going inside? Inside? Inside. Nice job.
I'm like, I don't know what inside means, but I feel like
Just
I'm
get
inside.
Yep.
Hengoku.
Ukerugai. Fourfold. Hidden center.
拳銃よ
Makes you gonna be. Why are you cackling?
Because I almost didn't go to the center because I was like, what if I finish my spell first? Yay!
Good job.
Whoa. Yahoo! Wow. Wow. Yay, the pretty Makote.
Roll for Eric. Roll for Eric Tony.
No, I didn't get him.
It's okay. We'll get him next time. Oh my gosh, he's so fun.
Oh, I didn't even check if he says anything.
He said, "Now we end this," is what he said.
Thank you, thank you. The train of events that led to this moment began with my error. When out of mercy, I confined you here. Now I break it and leave no trace of you behind. This is not over. Oh. I see you will not go peacefully. No, my boy. I will protect you. Even a cast-off would uphold his pride, though such an impulse must speak to the overwhelming arrogance of my other half. The name Hephaestus shall grow to eclipse yours. None shall remember the deeds of La Habrea once I fulfill Anthena's ambition and bring Ericthonios' dream to life. You speak as if you care a whit for the boy,
Then why then do you cower behind him? There are some desires which must not be realized. Athena would see the world destroyed if it meant she could find hers in the ruins. As for Erechthonios, he knows not what his wish would beget, a truth which you have hidden from him. Do you truly believe a father's role is to deceive and manipulate? My wish? You would claim the name Hephaestus and call yourself his father, yet you bind his mind and body in dark chains. Your words and your pride ring hollow. Athena wanted her son by her side, and he desires to return there. What wickedness is there in mending a broken family? Athena cared not for Erechthonios beyond how he could serve her ends. You claim to be acting in his interest, but 'tis plain you are no different. As I ushered Athena to her end, I vowed that my sole mission in life would be to guide this star true. In service to that vow, I silenced the whispers of my heart. I could not nurture a son whilst an entire world looked to me for guidance. For that choice, I bear the responsibility. Yet he is still my son, and I'll not suffer you to seduce him with false hope. You who are not but the bitter dregs of Athena and I, the very worst of us. Mother? She... No. Then who... How do I... Eh?
Come back to us, cry.
I feel like trust in La Habrea is a thing that might be difficult in this moment, so please just trust your gut, buddy. I hear you. I owe you and Themis an apology. Athena, did you ever... And La Habrea, I will have my say.
Wow! Look at him!
How? His mind was mine. I can't explain. Zelly's words reached me through the haze. They rang loud and clear. As did the words of another, in a voice much like yours, but resounding with truth. Is he gonna... What?
Wow!
How? When did you master these bonds? Literally just now. Oh, we've interred much worse.
Wow! Look at him! Look at Eric go! Wow!
He became a forbidden gummy.
Oh, Eric!
Hey. It appears my failures have borne fruit after all. did well, son.
Oh, that's so cute. Eric. Oh. Eric. Hi, buddy.
Where are we?
I don't think that's the... I mean, that's a valid question. It's just not what I would be asking in this moment. Cry, that's so cute. I didn't actually cry, though. This is the crazy thing.
No, I cried. I just went to do the emo, and it
Oh.
because I'm a mod, it added it.
That's okay. That's funny.
So I'll just add that for all the times that you cried at camp over Hermes.
True! And Emmett Selk.
True. Better late than never. Yeah, you thought I was crazy for liking
I
him.
still think you're crazy. However, Terry, hold on. What? Listen, crying over Emmett. It was. It was specifically because I realized he could, in my little Wolverse, right? He has an Azim stone to remember Haura by, but there's a sibling that he does not have anything to remember by, and that's so sad. That he only has one sibling thing to remember, and it made me really sad. Cause like, how guilty would he feel? Like only being able to like properly remember one sibling and not the other. The one that actually like would sit in his office with him. That's so sad. Cry. And then I went to go make food because I didn't want to actually cry. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go make lunch now. Your Emmett sibling story is funny, or wait, what is that emote? What is that?
That emote's awesome.
It's so silly.
Oh, it's JP.
It's so silly.
Am I following JP? I am now.
Bwam, 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 bwam.
With Hephaestus' essence contained in this crystal, we may safely return Erechthonios above. That he would bind Hephaestus with only half his senses intact. You quite understand his adeptness in the art. You quite understated his adeptness in the art of attunement. It was hardly what I had in mind, but a feat deserving of praise nonetheless.
Aww. Eric! Look! I'm so little.
This is like the biggest, like, you like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward moment. Like, La Brea, you like your son, don't you? You like him. You love him.
You care. Oh my god.
You care about him. You want him to do well. You're proud of him.
He's just a little guy.
I feel no trace of Hephaestus' poison in your mind, and for a blessing it appears your body is none the worse for wear.
Oh. Demas! Hi.
I made my way here as soon as I could. I no longer sense Hephaestus, and the force assailing Pandemonium's barriers have ceased. Are we rid of him good and Are we rid of him for good and all?
It was really cool.
I see. Despite his muddled senses, Erechthonios felt that to seal Hephaestus away was the proper course. It wasn't so noble as that. I only knew something had to be done, so I acted. La Brea, was that how you dealt with Hephaestus in the past? Indeed. He was not but the parts of my memory and soul that I had cut away, a mass of ether without a material vessel. Storing his essence within a crystal was the most logical choice.
Oh.
On that matter, I believe the time has come for you to share the rest of your tale of Hephaestus' creation and Athena's end. I heard your words, but only vaguely, as if from under the surface of a deep pool. My mother wished to use me? I would hear the whole truth. I want to know what happened here and what drove Athena to act as she did. I'm ready. Athena's brilliance outshone us all. Even the other members of the Words of La Habrea were as children in comparison. So dedicated to research was she that it was not unheard of for her to forget meals or even sleep. Her mind was ever grasping for knowledge, and it was in this endless search that she became obsessed with uncovering the secrets of life. You see, while we can conceive life in various forms, the means of creating a soul are beyond our ken. Similarly, though we can enhance and alter our physical vessels, we have ever been bound to them. Athena's purpose was to shatter these limitations. Such limitations as we were not meant to surpass. She sought to enter the realm of gods. Scarce few have the ability to comprehend what such a task entails, let alone the courage to attempt it. For most, the thought would be an idle fancy, considered once and then discarded. Not so for Athena. As leader of the Words of La Habrea, I spoke with her often about transcending our being. From an academic perspective, the challenge has plagued countless researchers throughout the ages. It was during these musings that I began to formulate a theory, a means by which a person could meld with a creation. The weaknesses of one would be mitigated by the strengths of the other, and the result could be something greater than we have ever imagined. Although it was but a theory, Athena insisted I develop it further, curious about every detail along the way. Our conversations became more frequent, and our platonic relationship grew into something much more. I take it I was born not too soon after. Just so. I believe she bore true affection for me and was blind to her hidden intentions. When Pandemonium was built and she requested to lead the researchers, I saw no reason to deny her. Even setting aside our relationship, her accomplishments as a scholar made her the obvious choice. However, in giving her Pandemonium, I also gave her free rein to conduct whatsoever experiments she could devise. And when you found out what she was doing, you killed her. I made haste to Pandemonium the moment I learned of these hidden chambers. I left Aegisthus to keep watch from Tartarus vestibule as I ventured deeper, knowing not what would await me. As for what occurred next, 'tis best you see with your own eyes.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoosh! No! But he's just a little guy.
Is that me?
Engi.
You are well aware that, out of respect for our neighbors in Elpis, the researchers of Pandemonium are not to be masked. Yet you stand before me with your face covered. What petty defiance is this?
What indeed? So quick are you to rebuke me, though you yourself have not set foot in these halls since their inception.
You must have known you could not conceal this from myself and Aegisthus forever, as well as you know that I cannot allow it to continue. I shall say this but once. Release Erechthonios, else I shall have no choice but to strike you down.
I would meet my end at the hands of none other. However, ere my time has come, I will have you know the why of it.
Then you will not desist.
Once you understand what has driven me this far, you shall see that stopping was never an option.
feelings of one weigh little against the needs of the entire star. Of course, of that I am well aware. But you did not deign to descend from your lofty heights simply to lecture me as you would a child. You have an interest in my motivations. What possessed Athena, a peerless researcher and mother to the son of the great La Habrea, to embark upon the path to her downfall? History will demand an answer, but it is you who deserves one. Give me your hand, La Habrea, and we shall know one another more. What the? I don't know what it finished with. More deeply than ever before. Okay, cool. You bonded your souls. Hide log window. Aye. The boundaries between us would cease to be. She offered me everything to be understood. I found myself unable to refuse. At that moment, my mind was a storm of questions, yet one roared the loudest. Did Athena ever truly love me? I am become thee, memory and mind. And I thee. Whoa! Can you feel it? My heart, all that I am. Yes, as if it were my own. A fathomless desire to dissect the mysteries of life, to transcend our mortal flesh and bleed into a higher plane of existence. An unquenchable thirst for knowledge, not a single thought spared for another, for the star. Sag. How disappointing. Yet what is known cannot be unknown. You have beheld my life's work. Try as you might to excise the memory, the seed of desire remains, and when it takes root, you too shall be consumed by the selfsame fervor. I will dig it out. I will dispense with the corruption in my soul ere your rotten insight spreads. Sag. 'Twas my weakness that let this wickedness fester, but never again. Today I cast aside fickle emotion and abide in duty alone. Oof. Today I renounce all that I was and live only as La Habrea. Thus did I forsake the part of myself that had been polluted by Athena, sealing it within a crystal. Never did I think I would one day face those memories made flesh. Forgive my bluntness, but your actions bordered on insanity. To go to such lengths to escape your memories, you nearly rewrote your very existence. Rest assured, the change did not go unnoticed by our colleagues in the convocation. Igorum and Emmett Selk in particular made plain the suspicions they harbored. As well they should have. That you escaped with your life was nothing short of a miracle. Why didn't you destroy the crystal there and then? Did you think to one day make use of the knowledge it contained? I will not deny such considerations played into my decision, but my main motivation was fear. I had never attempted such a feat before. The crystal was my sole recourse should something go awry with the remainder of my soul. In hindsight, to cling to it was a mistake born of doubt. Athena must have anticipated that I would resort to such measures, and prepared a vessel beforehand that would accept the dregs of my soul. Hephaestus doubtless believed he was performing his duty as a husband and father should. Yet in truth he was but a puppet being pulled to and fro by Athena's desires. His goal was not to raise himself high. He thought only of seeing his dear Athena live again, that she might finish what she began. Yet for all of that, he and I were alike. We yet shared a fatal flaw, you see. Our need for control blinded us to other perspectives. While I was enthralled to Hephaestus, you called out to me. What say you now? Does La Habrea speak true? Yes, and now it's your turn to do the same? What does your heart tell you is crazy? Your turn, buddy. I just want to know one thing. Did you truly believe that hiding the truth was best for me? Even knowing how I felt about my mother. The La Habrea I know had a fatal flaw, after all. I'm still not convinced. I have said all that I can say. Now it is for you to choose to believe me or not. This song is so cute. The La Habrea I know holds duty above all else. I would sooner prostrate myself before an erupting volcano than place my fickle emotions in his path. When you return to the surface, you'll doubtless don that mask once more. So before we climb out of this forsaken pit, I suppose I should say... Thank you, Hephaestus. Aww. Aww. We're so cute. We're like, look, look, look. They said it. They said it. Wow. The emotional manipulation.
Krabby Patties. Don't use Squidward.
Krabby Patty.
Hi, gamer.
No, but for real, Dynamis is such emotional abuse. Just to play it and the tears start. It's like, that's not fair.
This is where the DM started. That's funny.
Yeah, with the splitting his soul in half after accidentally flipping the manipulating.
Yeah.
Everybody's like, Westman! I know! It's canon!
Hopeful Dynamis. Yeah! That's the song I keep randomly humming to myself. Usually it's the Crystarium music, and then it became Hopeful Dynamis. Huh? Oh, yeah!
Wedding song. Oh, wow.
Exciting. Hi, Demas.
Shy, oh, whoa.
Shy, oh, whoa.
Hephaestus was far more than an imitation of La Habrea. He was quite literally a part of him. But La Habrea to me is a man who thinks of naught but his duty. By casting aside the burden that Hephaestus represented, he shall become ever more himself, in a way. have said all that needs to be said. From this moment forward, I pledge that my heart shall not lead me astray. Poor guy.
Hi, Eric.
I know. Did you ever think you would ever say that?
No. He got manipulated. That's so sad.
I know.
Sucks.
Dang. They're like, let's make this guy at least a little bit likable. Let's give him a cute little son. And then fix his relationship with his son. That'll be great. It worked.
This whole expansion is just mommy issues, the expansion.
I've heard enough. There is more I would yet discuss, but we should first return to Pandemonium's gates. I'll gather my thoughts on the way.
Okay. Yeah, I want to get out of here. This place is giving me the ick. Run away. Take me with you. Take me with you. Wow.
Look at this squad.
Happiness.
We have regained complete control of the facility, but it shall take some time yet until things are in working order again. Athena viewed Erichthonios as the ideal test subject. Hephaestus' research must have been very nearly complete to seek him out like he did. I owe you an apology, Azeli. It was due to my own inexperience that Hephaestus was so easily able to take hold of my mind. I also owe you thanks. If you and Themis hadn't chosen to brave the chaos occurring in Pandemonium, then I would never have known La Habrea's story. My father's story.
Aww.
'Twas a tale I too was fascinated to hear. I very much look forward to speaking with Azim upon my return. I cannot help but wonder how much of this she foresaw. What the? He's like, you're gonna tell Azim? I am afraid I cannot allow that, Elidibus. So long as you retain control of Pandemonium, there is work to be done. But of course, I shall first free the remaining warders and restore this place to its former glory. Using the facilities in Tartarus, we should be able to reverse the changes made to their bodies and minds. I shall stay behind to oversee the process. That is well, but I must yet learn why I was considered the key to Hephaestus' experiments and how he intended to revive Athena. Such questions are best left unanswered. In fact, I forbid the pursuit of that knowledge. The boundary between man and creation shall never again be crossed. And I intend to destroy the crystal containing Hephaestus' essence, that this mistake never repeats again. I see no reason to gainsay your judgment. There is yet the matter of your crystal, however. Truth be told, I had not considered its origin until I saw the one containing Hephaestus' ether. I was struck by how wholly different they were. There is another. Labra's like, what? You, what?
There was another.
While imbuing a crystal with memories is a simple process, storing a message, a warning even, would be something altogether more complex. This also means that someone besides the present company, and Azim, was aware of the plot unfolding within Pandemonium. I like the and Azim. So funny. It makes me laugh. It's just always, and that guy.
And that one.
Yep. Then why would they not make themselves known, even now? No threats remain. Perhaps it was one of the other warders. We shall question them after they are freed. Okay. That task may take some time. A resource I'd rather not steal more of from you. Return at your leisure, and we shall share our results then. You've done more than enough for the time being. I am of the same mind. Leave the loose ends to us and continue upon your journey. Or, if you are so inclined, take a much-needed repose. This talk of journey smacks of Azum. He's so tired of Azum. Azum again?
Would you not also be tired of Azum?
I agree.
Lahabrea is his boss. That must suck.
It's so funny. Listen, it's fine. I got the job done. Is this how Kim feels about me? I got it done. It happened. Literally, there was a whole sequence of events that I accidentally ended up in charge of on Saturday. And my thought process was, if we just do it, no one can stop us. The decisions are made, and I made them all. And I said, this is what's going to happen, and this is how it's going to go. And we're going to go do it. And so we did it. And it was an entire whole section of camp that I was just like, okay, this is happening. No, and then Father said it was good, so it was fine. It was fine. It was fine. It worked, and it was awesome. I did go home. What I worked on today was reporting about what actually happened, because it was not in the plan at all. Nothing in the plan actually happened except for what we read on the paper. And so I wrote out what actually happened so that in the future, when this happens again, we can just do what I did. So funny. A finished job is a finished job. Yeah, and the kids did not know any better. Except for the ones who were helping us. But it was fine. They were fine. It was fine. As it well should. She has pledged to keep moving until she has seen every corner of the world. If you do find yourself with a spare moment, you might bring that crystal of yours to Lahabrea. He may be able to offer further insights. Until then, my friend.
Okay. Take care of yourself. I love Ericthonius. He's so cute.
I look forward to your returning with the crystal. But worry not, I shall try my level best to stave off the loneliness while you are gone.
That's so cute! I shall try my level best to stave off loneliness while you are gone.
The crystal that hangs from Ericthonios' waist was a gift from me, made in the hopes that it would spark growth in his aptitude for magic. 'Tis plain he no longer requires it, but I see no reason he cannot wear it for a while longer.
He's like, I kinda want him to wear it longer.
As you may have noticed during our battle, Lahabrea's mask crowns me when I've transformed. It is said that we manifest in a way that reflects our innermost selves. I had thought that mask a symbol of the chains that bound my heart, but recent events have caused me to reconsider that assumption.
Aww.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, wait! That's really cute.
Dad protecting him.
Wait, that's so cute.
Yeah. I cry a lot about these two, I can't lie.
That was really cute.
No, don't talk to me.
Oh, that's really cute. Lahabrea. And same with this thing. He was like, oh, I gave it to him to help his growth and aptitude for magic. And the whole time he was practicing, he was like, he always told me I was like not good enough and I was always scolded. But he still kept wearing it. I was like, wait, that's from you and he still wears it? I was like, what? Even before this, he had been wearing it the whole time. Because Demas was like,
They just want to connect with each other and they don't know how.
They're so stupid. He's so cute. Hi, Ericthonios. I require your minion now. Like, actually. So cute. Hi, Dark. When Thema said, oh, look, he's wearing a warder's garb, I was like, oh. You mean the chain? I guess. Because I was like, he looks like every other Ashian I've ever met. But the chain was from Dad. So I was like,
Tell
what?
him learn how to use magic to protect him from his shitty mom.
also, like, if it's his innermost self, does that... I mean, yeah, deep down he, like, loves his dad. He just wanted his dad to be proud of him.
Yeah.
Oh, I see! Isn't that the little symbol on the bridge? That's crazy, Dayo. He's so cute. Hi, Erwick. Oh, I am standing too close to you. This is what happens when I'm Zelly Zelly. Dang, that's crazy. Oh, we should finish the quest, but there's Erwick. Erwick. Look, it's Erwick. They're so cute.
Big cry.
Yeah, that one almost got me when I was like, what? Bro. Oh, I can just... Let's go.
Gotta go talk to Claudian.
Yeah. Clued. Por la Habrea, bro. Yeah. Man.
Yeah. Dude, literally going into this quest line, I was like, they can't make me like La Habrea. Nothing will ever make me like La Habrea.
And then they gave him a cute little
like,
son.
There was also a time where I was like, you'll never make me like Elizabeth Ishikawa. It's not gonna happen. I hate that guy.
That's really funny.
He sucks.
And then... Hey, Rasuno. Why, if it isn't Azeli! Excuse me if I'm not my usual chipper self, but we have not been without our difficulties in your absence. You see, communication with the airship Professor Claudian commissioned for his search was lost some time ago, and now we have quite lost track of where he might be. Shuck! And to make matters worse, NMGG has just sent word of an unusually large amount of energy coming from somewhere in the ethereal sea. I was just on my way to the Itioscope, in fact. Please, you must come with me. Am I gonna be taken there? Fine, I'll like him too. That's funny. Whoa!
What's that doing there?
What? What is that? Is that real? And Zelly's like, aw, heck! Not the ding, that's so unserious. Why is it that whenever danger visits the world, you are never far behind? Oh, hi!
Speaking of daddy issues.
Sorry. And you two, Professor Claudian's assistants, I take it? As you arrived before me, I take it you were involved in this. I would thank you to furnish me with an explanation. Listen! I just got here! From there! Don't ask me to explain how I was there and also here, but also there, but also here. La Habrea, what did you do? Oop. Oh. I guess my outfit does not make any excuse I make. While the research summary you submitted to the forum gave us no cause for concern, these details are alarming. The professor's last message indicated that he was on his way to Azizla, but we know not whether he ever reached his destination. A rash endeavor, even for Claudian, but he has ever allowed the thrill of discovery to cloud his better judgment. We have no recourse but to entreat Ishgard's aid in searching for him. As for that unsightly fortress, which materialized in the ethereal sea, pandemonium, was it? It cannot be left alone. For the time being, information regarding this matter must be strictly controlled so as to minimize panic. We will gather those with knowledge of the ethereal sea and continue monitoring it for further irregularities.
you two submit a detailed report to the forum at once.
Okay.
At present, we have far more questions than answers. Nevertheless, I would ask for your assistance at such a time that our investigation has concluded.
Okay. Thanks for not yelling at me.
Very good. Now, if you will excuse me, I must apprise the forum of what has occurred here.
Whew.
Poor guy has to clean up after his future son-in-law.
I know, I was thinking about that, like, how I'll be like, hey! What's up? Fancy meeting you here. In this place where things happen.
By Master Fortuno's reaction to all this, one would think he is quite used to leading others through events of world-shattering import.
But actually, though... Okay, hello. Just when we need him most, Professor Claudian remains unaccounted for. He even brought the crystal with him. We are left with scarce few straws to grasp at. While I am but a lowly assistant, even I can see that our two current problems are likely related. The same party or phenomenon may be responsible for both. Conversely, I see now that my unexperienced imagination failed to do Pandemonium's pitiless spires justice. I can only wonder, if the facility itself traversed the ages, did the creations within do the same? What are the keywords? But answers to these questions shall come in time, I am sure. For now, I must do as Master Fortuno asked and write that report. As for you, Wazeli, pray get what rest your responsibilities will allow. When we next call upon you, I wager we shall need you in prime condition.
Okay.
That's crazy. And the castle's still there for 8 months chillin'.
Literally.
That's funny.
That's funny.
Oh yeah, we should. We should go to go down the escalator. Or
Okay.
this thing, the lift.
Okay.
But I'm gonna talk to Namjichi first. I want to see what craziness she comes up with now.
I shall do as Master Fortuno commanded and compile our research before sending it to the forum.
Paperwork of all manner has been my forte since before I was even a student. Recount tales of Abyssus and beyond.
Wow, 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 wow. Azali, may I have a moment? If you would be so inclined, I would very much like to hear the story of your battles in Abyssus and Tartarus. While I have no difficulty producing reports for the forum with a general summation of events, I could use some help with the finer details. For the record, you know.
For the record, you say? Come now, be honest and admit it's to sate your own curiosity. I've seen the tomes you've left scattered about the laboratory. Bestiaries of creatures both real and imagined.
I will not, and I dare say should not, deny an intellectual stake in the matter. But surely Azeli will understand that a thorough recounting will help Professor Claudian's research as well. Now then, whenever you're ready.
I guess. That's so cute. You think Fortuno has to make up new swear words when dealing with the wool? Fortuno and La Habrea handshake, Azim and Warrior of Light.
What?
I'm innocent, both of them would say.
I'm just a little guy.
That's so funny.
Fascinating. As you say, the savage creation you encountered in Abyssus bears more than a few similarities to the carbuncle. Could it be that the arcane entities we know now had their origins in ancient times? Just as curious as was your story of the keyword who was melded with the Tree of Legend. Where do the limits of the Hematheos creation process lie, I wonder? And how do such creatures even survive once melded?
As expected, you cannot help yourself from asking ever more questions. What purpose would such knowledge serve?
Oh, Racino, one day you too shall develop the keen instincts of a researcher. Then you shall understand that it is impossible not to wonder once the spark of imagination has been struck. Azeli's stories have already set several theories stirring in my mind, and I feel even more bubbling just under the surface. Take Hephaestus, for example. It would not be a great leap to assume that he studied at length the regenerative and death-defying properties of the phoenix, and that is just the tip of the proverbial berg. You are free to exercise your imagination all you like, but need I remind you that these reports are meant to be submitted to Master Fortuneau himself. I implore you to exercise restraint. Professor Claudian would have encouraged me, you know. He thrives on theories and imagination. But I do understand your point, Racino. If I were to submit such a report to Master Fortuneau, I would soon thereafter be forced to write a formal apology. He doesn't look like someone you want to make mad. Fortuneau is more open to wild theories than you may think. I think it'd be funny if you sent him something like this. We'll see what happens after. That very well may be. An academic does not achieve the station he has without a curiosity as deep as the ethereal sea itself. Now I should set ink to paper and let the wonder of theory guide my hand. Within reason, of course. Yet I cannot help but dream ever larger. There are no bounds to what the mind can imagine. And if there are, let us both strive to find them, Azeli. Yeah! So funny.
Good night, Dark!
Good night, Dark! See his face too. That's funny. Good night, Dark. Oh, well. That knowledge might be useful to figure out how to stop Odin once and for all. Odin? Oh, nothing. Oh, wait, no, how goes the investigation? Sometimes I think I should have stopped Professor Claudian from departing on his journey, even if I had to resort to force. He is a brilliant researcher, to be sure, but at times like these I am reminded of how difficult he can be. While he is usually calm and collected in his methods, once he catches scent of a new discovery, he quite loses sight of his surroundings, and his opinions often become intractable. I am sure that he had departed on his journey in high spirits, but I am afraid that his extreme focus might have made him throw caution to the winds. Even so, he is not one to falter in the face of unforeseen obstacles. Though I admit it becomes ever more difficult as the moments pass by, I must have faith that he will return unharmed. Oof. Racino is busy, and now we go down the lift.
Yee.
Ah, Mistress Azeli, I've been made aware of your coming. Please use the lift here. Okay. Oh, I should change. My immersion is broken. I am not changed. Dang it! It's fine. We will deal with the immersion. Whoa. Now I can get a fire noodle mount. What? A noodle.
I keep realizing that Hal and Albedo
Oh,
are just very similar.
that's funny. I love Albedo.
Artist brother with a stabby, destruction-prone younger sibling.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can come down here. It's easier to see.
Oh. Here?
Yeah, you
What
should
are
be
we
able to just
looking
look down.
The door to darkness!
You see it?
I see the door to darkness!
Yeah.
It's a stain. It's the door to darkness.
I cannot see that.
Dang. We have to clean it with some Windex.
Yeah. We'll do that on Thursday.
Wow, we're gonna clean it with some Windex on Thursday. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. Okay. That's exciting. We'll leave that for Thursday. And then whatever we don't finish on Thursday, we'll roll over to Friday. Because it's Hal's birthday! We can do... Wait, Dancred!
Wait, I found Thancred. Hey! It's Thancred! I didn't think I would see Thancred today. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited. This is the most excited I've been all day. It's Thancred. I was wondering if I could find everyone in the wild, but I didn't ask.
They are where they told you they'd be.
I don't remember. These two didn't give a specific location. They were like, I'm gonna go see the world. Wow! Thancred, look at me! He won't look at me. I live in
No, he's looking at Uyalunche.
If it isn't Azeli, how have you been feeling? No dizziness or nausea or some ailment or other after the journey? In particular, if you're having hallucinations, it may mean that an alien life form has taken over your brain and invasive surgery will be required to remove it. That was a jest. Did you like it? Urianger says it's useful for building rapport with you people. Anyway, you may have heard that I'll be staying on the Theris for a while. We're exploring all sorts of ways to make use of the moon, which means we're going to need to establish regular flights there and back. That's so funny. It may mean that you've been possessed by an alien. Thancred!
You might have to surgically remove it.
It all comes back to Thancred. Look, it's Thancred. I haven't seen him in like
meeting you here.
so long.
Come in to look on the starship, have you? I must say, it already feels like an age ago that we enhanced the vessel's ether burner, then rode it forth unto the great unknown. Sometimes I feel myself gazing up at the starry sky. I find myself gazing up at the starry sky, wondering if it was all just a dream. Once behind you, even the grandest adventures become but a memory. Why is that so sad? Well, well, I know not what errand bringeth thee hither, but thine is ever a welcome presence. There being no inherent urgency to begin our wanderings, Thancred and I did decide to first see how fareth the discussions between the Forum and the Loporrits, and, should it be necessary, lend our aid. In exploring the uses of the moon and ventures beyond the star, soon or late other parties will inevitably seek to be involved. We must needs ensure that the tendrils of dark designs are not permitted to wend their way into this endeavor. Wow. Definitely Urianger's idea. Look, the Nutkin went to go visit Thancred. Bro, we have a spaceship. We have a spaceship. Oh my gosh, it's Thancred. And with that, we will call today a success. And we met Thancred, we met Urianger, we met Ericthonius and Themis. Ericthonius and Themis. And also, apparently, La Habrea is pretty okay. Wow. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy.
And you guys found out that Stelina cried over Emmett's Silk, which I have been
Revelation
wilding over all week.
Listen. I'm pretty okay. I cried about Hermes.
Yep.
I cried about Hades. Sometimes I look at art of Hades and Hythlodaeus and I'm like, wow, that's so sad. And then I scroll so I don't cry. I've noticed when I look at art of Hythlodaeus and Hades just like hanging out and chilling together, or like just drawn in the same panel, I'm like, this is similar to how I feel about Kaveh and Alhaitham. I just like seeing them together. Do not separate. They must go on every journey together, which makes it more sad that Emmett was alone.
Yeah.
He didn't have his little...
When Kaveh and Alhaitham happened, everybody was like, this is just Hades.
Yeah.
This is Hades. Because you don't like Alhaitham, really. I mean, you do, but you don't until you meet Kaveh, and you're like, you make sense now.
I loved Alhaitham. And when Kaveh appeared, I loved Alhaitham more. Because I was like, oh, you're the only way I can see soft Alhaitham. Is when Kaveh is around. Dang.
Do you like Emmet Silk more with the lens of that he's Alhaitham?
No.
No.
Yeah, I think they are not similar to me.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like they would be similar in a working context.
Ooh! I zoomed.
Whoa, where'd you go?
I don't know, I scratched my eye. Because it was itchy. And then I zoomed. But yeah. No. The only similarity I feel is just how I feel when I like look at the fan art. I'm like, wow, I just like seeing you together. It makes me sad when one of you is missing. Do not separate.
Do not separate.
Do not separate.
They are a pair. A bonded pair. Do not separate.
Besties gotta go together. Like me and my little nutkin. We go on all our adventures together.
Did you just call Hythlodaeus a nutkin?
He wouldn't mind. He'd think it's so funny. Listen, my headcanon is that...
called him a nutkin.
My headcanon is that Nyx, Azeli's ancient, is the one who created the concept of the shoe bill. And Hythlodaeus looked at it and said, yeah, we're making that real. Pato! Hi, Pato, how are you?
Hi, Pato. Have good work.
Yes, have good work. Have good work. Yeah. Want a Zodiark destroyed to free Hythlodaeus? Yeah. Yeah. I think Hades is so cool. I just think Hades is cool. That is all.
I just feel like Shadowbringers was his very carefully orchestrated swan song.
Shadowbringers.
Because he couldn't do anything without being tempered. Like, he was already tempered, so he couldn't do anything that was against the mission. But he could very carefully lay out plans to make sure that other people...
Yeah! I accidentally clicked on Thancred and I got jump scared when he moved. Hi, Tancred. I didn't think I could talk to you from this far away. Oh, Tancred. Hello! How is Pat? Oh, Pato's working. I hope work goes good.
How's Pato Pat?
Yeah. Wow, 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 wow.
What do you think is gonna happen on Thursday?
On Thursday? We're gonna have to go in there. I wonder if we... Cause who... Rusino was saying, I wonder if like the things that were inside it also got transported with time. And that just makes me wonder if at least Eric Thonios is there, because he works there. So maybe, like, he would be the most likely to still be there when it gets transported, you know? So then, if we can see him, that would be cute. And then, I figured we were gonna clean it. Like, not clean it. I keep calling it, it's like a Windex and we just have to clean it. But we'll clear the darkness, is what I figured. And you said you can't see it, which means for real we're gonna make it go away. Which means I think we send it back to where it's supposed to be. So, in that case, it is also a possibility that we see Demas as well. Because if we're just gonna send it back, then he can go back to where he's supposed, in La Habrea too. But he might leave first to go continue his duties. Pato best. More counts to the cry count, probably. Just get a little Fabuloso, it'll clean it right up. And leave it smelling like lavender.
It'll smell like oranges.
What? My Fabuloso is purple and smells like lavender. I didn't know there was an orange one. Wow. Zoe.
Wow.
She needs to change her clothes, but I can't do that.
Let me see where we're going.
Oh yeah.
I meant to do that, and then I forgot.
Hehe. we're going to call it here and continue on Thursday at 4 Pacific. Because I'm curious. And I want to see Eric again if I can. I love Eric. You guys are the best. No, you, Pato! Pato is so kind. You also need to repair because your stuff looks like... Nah, it's fine. Just a little red. It's okay. No big deal. I'll survive. It'll be fine. It'll be okay.
I got so excited because I was like, oh, smaller friend is on, playing 14.
Wow!
It was us.
It was us. You guys are sweet.
A lot of people went to
Rotten.
bed.
Pato says Pato's a rotten tomato. No.
You're a rotten tomato. No, you're not. Shut up. You're perfect. If you're a tomato, you're delicious and ripe and round.
Round. Keep going up current percentages, then gets to the last bit. Why is my health so low? Oh, listen. I only died 2.5 times today, and it was in the same fight with platforms that kept moving. Yeah.
Do you have anybody on? Cause
I can
we could
check.
go see. Moggs is playing Metroid Prime, and then I have a friend whose birthday it is, but they're playing the new MSQ for Genshin, and I don't want that spoiled for either of us.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone's on
Yeah.
Genshin.
Yeah, everybody's on Genshin.
Heck.
Which understandable, but
Yeah. We can go say hi to Moggs. I think Metroid is cool. Metroid Prime, wow! Yeah.
do you need his name?
Yes, please. I always forget where
Okay.
the letters go.
Yeah.
It's hot today.
I'll
too
start the
hot
raid when
today.
you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. Did the shouty thingy do the shout out for Patho?
Yes, it did.
Okay.
Guys, follow Patho if you weren't already, because we would raid Patho, but Patho's not live, but we love Patho.
I agree. Patho's cool. But thanks for
Patho's
hanging
the best.
out, guys.
Thank
Thanks,
you, guys.
Wispin. Thanks, Boa, for the raid. Thanks, Hifumi, for the follow. Thanks, Avatar, for the 4,500 bits. What the heck? Now I can get new alerts. I got Dawn Trail. I'm so excited. And thanks, Boa, for the follow. And thanks to everyone who helped with playing dungeons and stuff and trials and fighting the things. And I only died 2.5 times. And thanks, Ash, for chilling in chat. I am excited to play 14 with you soon again. That will be cool. We'll have a welcome back Ash party is what we'll do.
True.
But yeah, that's it from me, guys. I will see you on the other side. I think I can squeeze in a song. So long, farewell to you, my friends. Goodbye for now, until we meet again. I said so long, farewell to you, my friends. Goodbye for now, until we meet again. It's been great to play and sing together, and now it's time to say goodbye. Tee, I ran out of time.